Good afternoon and welcome everybody. Bucky, Diana. Oh, well, that's not good. Hope not too bad. Valhalla, welcome in. Footsteps. Someone playing a tape. Smiley Rhino by the sounds of it. Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, man? You hear me okay?
Yeah. Is that you playing the music?
Oh, yeah, that's
Ah,
my
right.
cleaning music.
Oh, no, good. Someone was about to get flashbanged in the downstairs toilet.
Right.
I just heard shuffling.
I'll get it.
I just heard shuffling.
Every day.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Anything go down?
Hello, Woodsman. I, Prime Minister Art Troika, invite you and your people to challenge because we all have games. Because being a Prime Minister. Peace, stability, and order.
What's your stomach?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, there's fish in here. I was about to.
Oh, perfect.
Little run. You know, I saw a really nice tackle box. I thought I stuck it out here somewhere.
Yeah, I had quite a few little updates to do, so I don't know if the patch has come out today or not. hope everybody is well.
Try that again.
You have a little headache.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Kind of a different one. I don't know why, about every 5 minutes or so.
Oh. Was it a...
I
Was it something like you weren't synced
like
with
I
something?
feel like I'm getting hit in the head with a red chain.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I disappeared a couple of times, not yesterday, day before, randomly. But that was...
I mean, I thought they just fixed that.
Well, this was
like,
more not being aligned with something else. It happens.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it happens. And it's only a selective few get it, not everybody.
Well, I guess we'll find out how hard the storm's hitting in a couple days.
Yeah. Yeah, close.
I don't know if we're getting any notice. That makes it interesting. Kind of cool. Alright, well I figured I'll try to grab some fish. I just want to be sure I'm not going to disappear again. I don't want to be out and about in a predicament and then suddenly vanish.
Yeah, that's
trouble.
Pretty much what happened to me. I can drop my backpack and bring some more back as well.
I'm gonna carry. I've got an empty backpack, and I'll take this dry sack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop my stuff here that I don't think I'm gonna need.
Yeah, same.
I do just need to find a bigger backpack, but I'm not too fussed. It's just handy having it to pick up fish.
Yeah, I don't have anything on me special, so let's see. I'll leave this one here. I'll just stick it in here for now.
Have you gone?
Alright, I got a full backpack, or empty backpack. A full empty backpack.
Perfect, I'll come with. I've got some bones and stuff as well.
Okay, I got 15 worms and enough sharpening stone to hit my lure or my hook a couple times. We should be right.
Yeah, there was loads in the tent a couple of days ago in the leather tent, but they might have all been used by people.
Alright, looks pretty clear.
Yeah, we went up to the Overlook the other day, bumped into Rango, Tristan, and Dave. They'd had issues with, obviously, the refuge raiding them. Thinking that they're a greedy community group, keeping too much for themselves. That's what the refuge is spinning, I believe.
Yeah, and not knowing either way, it's you know, it's one thing if they are. That's kind of an odd way to go about it, you know. Rather than I don't know, maybe they have approached them and talked to them and kind of were at a stalemate, but I see both sides. I'm definitely not a fan of hoarding stuff, like you know that, but at the same time, to just raid someone for that seems a little extreme. I kind of feel like they just look for any reason, you know, to justify it.
Yeah. Well, I know Rango was keen to have a chat with them to see what the issue is. He asked us what has happened to us, and we're like, well, you know, we haven't been raided, but they have ambushed us in the truck and stole the truck, executed people on the beach, broken people's legs.
Yeah.
You know, not even too fussed about losing the truck. It's just the after, you know, the afters that were the difficult thing to understand.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I know why they don't raid us. It's a waste of resources for, like, the risk reward just isn't there.
Yeah.
So their only fallback is to ambush and do shit like that. Just looking for some action, I'm sure, is all it is. However they can fill that void.
Yeah. The glass factory doors closed at the moment.
So my old shoes got a virus apparently, and I'm running around in some new shoes, and I'm gonna have to relearn my muscle memory because when I used to do this muscle, it did not do that. That's gonna get me in trouble. I didn't even think about it till I was trying to, you know, look out, like lock the sun out of my eyes, and whoops. Neurological disorder, I guess. I'll get it all fixed.
Yeah, quite possibly.
All right, good deal.
Well, there's a couple of cooking pots. There's a hoe in this one. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, cool. Yep, we'll do. I'll just keep catching. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, that the map is a good snapshot of some of the groups. The recruitment page is probably more, you know, even more information. You don't realise people that have set groups up. You know, I think it's difficult to travel around the map to find them all. know, if they're not home when you go past, whether they've just set up in a little place or they're becoming more established, it is difficult to you know, legacy groups, you know, that have got like storylines bubbling on along in the background. Very interesting. It looks like Monk is inbound.
Excellent. Yeah, I don't get to chat with them that much.
Unless he's been hijacked and had all his clothes stolen, I'm almost certain it's him. Yeah, there are a few updates today to do. I'll have to check. Does anybody know if the patch has been released today?
Hello? Did you guys just take shots?
Nope. No, but I think
I
heard one.
heard a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was coming this way.
Which direction?
Hey.
What's up, man?
It sounded like containers over that direction.
Shit, okay.
Could have been further. Could have been further away. Oh, yeah, that had me going. I was like, had a hard time waking up. What'd I miss?
Man, you're asking the wrong person. I have a hard time waking up myself. I just got up a few minutes ago, so it's been quiet.
Are you guys hungry at all? I got some fish from earlier.
I'm good for now. Oh, there's a cooking pot. Just trying to stock up.
Yeah,
I got this green dry stack full, and I've got 4 on me. I'll catch about 5 more and
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
cook them at base.
And I've got pretty much a backpack empty to pick some up. I was starving.
Oh, okay.
I was starving when I woke up, so I've eaten some, so I'm not losing health.
Nice.
But yeah, I thought I heard a shot in the distance.
Yeah, I scoped the area over there. I didn't see anybody moving around. I checked the, what do you call it, the 3 yellow, 4 yellow, whatever that is.
Yeah, triple yellow.
I didn't
Yellow.
see
Yeah,
any-
yeah, yeah.
Triple yellow, I didn't see anybody up there.
Yeah, from what Irish was saying about potential smoke signals, we can easily see the chimney of that house, so that would be a perfect.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea,
Yeah.
man. I love it. I'm glad that they're, you know, more willing to cooperate with us these days.
I think I still think some are willing to give it a
Oh,
go,
for
but
sure.
yeah, so it's just that. Even when
And you know,
yeah.
just I don't even pay them any. You know, you gotta let go of shit,
Yeah.
brother. You gotta move on.
and it's understanding that's just how they are, and not taking offence to it, because
Yeah.
that way it'll, you know, it won't solve anything.
Yeah, and that's what they're wanting. I mean, anytime someone's like that, they're hoping it gets under your skin. Like that's kind of the whole MO. So ignoring them was literally the strongest defense and offense we could have done at the time when we did it. It drove them absolutely nuts that we just blew them off every time.
Right, well, you might have done
Were you
that.
gonna
You might have done that. I definitely didn't go anywhere near doing that. Blowing them off. What?
Are we cooking here?
Man, I'd
Or do you
rather
wanna-
go to the safety of our base if you're asking me.
Yeah. Do you want me to cut these up?
Oh, that'd be awesome. I'll keep fishing.
All
I
right,
got
I
a
can
little more
do
room
that.
in my pack, and Rusty's got an empty pack. We should be able to
I've
take a
got
contact.
I got some slots too. Yeah.
I've got some bones if you need them for knives rather than use a knife.
Yeah, I might take you up on that.
I'll just drop that. Yeah, I was away yesterday. I had a yeah, a little bit of a headache. I had things going on as well, as in I needed to get done, but then I had a headache that just won't go away. And I'm not very often do I get like headaches or sick or anything like that, but that was one that behind my eyeball that didn't go. So yeah, but I feel fantastic today. So yeah, I'll have to check to see if DayZ did update today, so I don't know if that's the hot fix or not.
Yeah, I was up earlier and saw somebody had taken down Jag's shelter.
Oh, really? Where was it?
Well, he had a kit laying there, like he was gonna rebuild it, but like somebody had. I mean, it wasn't there anymore.
Not as far as I'm aware. I think I don't know if it definitely has been updated today.
Where was he going to build it at?
Well, he's been built, or it was built previously, right by his fireplace.
If it is, it'll be like a day or so before it's announced, just to stop people going absolutely crazy and thinking they can, because there's going to be a wipe, they can run feral. But you can still get in trouble by breaking the rules even though there's a wipe, because a lot of the consequences can roll over. So there's no real free free time to just break the rules. Oh, welcome in. Is it Emily Min? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that was the name of my very first World of Warcraft character. A night elf hunter. And it's sort of like stuck with me when I played some games where they've allowed you to use it. Probably won't on a lot of the games now. But seeing as I am a pure blood ginger, it's okay.
Oh yeah. We got the dry sack. Rusty, can you carry a couple pieces of fish? There's only a couple there.
Well, my backpack's like nearly empty. If people are done.
Here's your bones.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Let me know when you're full, and I'll quit fishing.
Yep.
Or close enough,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I got no more room.
I can
Yep,
get about 3 more fish, and that should be me
Hey,
full.
Rusty, are these the ones you like?
They are.
You're welcome to them.
Thank you.
I found them and fixed them up for you.
Oh, brilliant. Fantastic, thank you.
Alright, I'll get one more
Right.
fish and then we'll roll back.
I think that's enough for me, unless you've got space.
Nope, we're good. I'm full. I'm gonna.
I'm just gonna, when we go back, I'm just gonna collect. There's a pink raincoat. I just need to collect some pink raincoats. And
What's
keep
that all
and
about?
keep 'em
Oh
ho-
yeah, yeah.
and keep them whole. Because there's an unfuneral this month
Yeah, I saw
for.
that.
Oh,
It would
that's
be
fun.
awesome if we showed up with pink raincoats and an armband.
Yeah.
Our flag armband. That'd be
So
so sweet.
unfuneral, does that mean somebody's waking up?
Yeah, Worm. My favorite
Get out.
man. Love that dude.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. I just read something about that in my head.
Yeah, if you are not familiar with Worm
waking
or
up.
don't have experience with him, you're in for a treat, dude.
I've
The
heard
guy's
a lot
brilliant.
of stories. I haven't personally
So
met him.
good. Can't even do it justice trying to explain it to you. You just have to experience what it is. It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, if I see them, I'll collect them. There's one in the container
Okay,
that I
same
saw
here.
earlier.
I found
Oh,
a
did
lot of
someone get
stuff-
the dry sack?
Oh shit! No, I'll get it.
Okay. Miley Rhino.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm sure if there'll be something a day or so before. They'll either say they aren't or they are, I reckon. Whenever the announcement is, they'll either say they are or they aren't. And if they do, you know, it's one of them things. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. That'll be like a little bit of chaos again, trying to find nails. Now we've got an idea of where specifically to look, where I've physically found them. You can hit those places with a higher with a higher positive mentality, because you know you've found them there
So
before.
for a little
That
while
doesn't mean
yesterday,
you're physically going to
quite a-
find any more.
Pile of decent stuff. I don't know if you guys got it. Nobody else was up.
Yeah, I woke
A
up a few
flag-
times and just sat
flag
around
and-
base. Oh, nice.
Did you see the note from Mustafa? He
Alright.
he threw up a couple raincoats inside teddy bears and had stopped by. I just missed him, I think, because he came between the time I left and the time I got back. Threw a few teddy bears, some other odds and ends stuff.
Must be braver than Scrappy. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Very good.
think that's gone. I did see a raincoat. I think that was in this one. GG. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all is well in the Klein world. That wasn't over here. Yeah, I think it was in one of those ones. At this moment in time, they're very good at putting out an announcement if it's going to happen or not going to happen. They're very good at that.
I know. It's all thanks to you. You're very helpful. You're forever
sounds like
in
Scrappy.
Scrappy's good book. Yes, and as long as obviously you don't get swung at and banned, like, you know, tied up, that was horrible.
Well, it is terrible.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
hello.
The weirdest thing just happened to me. The weirdest thing. I woke up and I went down to the hilitary because I was going to see you guys. And there was a dude called.
Alright.
He said either Nuno or Uno or something. He had a Spanish accent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looked pretty fresh, and I was like, you know, my helpful self, idiot me. I tried to help him, gave him some food, and talked to him about stuff, you know. And then I wanted to make some gloves for him out of rags, and the fucker just attacked me.
Oh.
But it gets better. He unconned me and tied me up. And I woke up, he had all my gear on, all the stuff that I wear now, right? And he was like, yeah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, you should be ashamed of yourself. I would have helped you out with anything if you just asked, you know? It doesn't have to be like this. Shame on you. And something must have clicked in his head, because the next thing he says, oh, I'm sorry, kneels down and kills himself with a knife.
You know, I've had that exact same encounter with someone named Nate back in the day,
Right.
who I believe was a former Blackthorn guy. He ran with me
Okay.
for about 15 minutes. We were actually getting attacked by Blackthorn, or out in the field, and we were having kind of trading fire with them, and he was with me on my side. Didn't have a weapon or anything, but he ran with me for about 15 minutes. I was shooting at Blackthorn. We ran off. I go to cook him some food. He knocks me out, takes all my clothes on, and I'm like, Nate, what happened, man? I thought we were good. And he goes, no, I'm Couch. And he walked off, and then he stopped, and he turned around and took my gun out. I thought he was gonna kill me, and he killed himself. And I'm like, what
Oh
the
my
hell just
goodness.
happened,
You
dude?
guys have
Yeah,
seen something.
what is wrong with
so
people?
odd.
What is
Oh
wrong
my
with
God.
people, honestly?
Couch.
My
Alright,
God.
looking for these
Goodness.
gloves. Looking for the gloves.
Yeah,
Hang
I'm
on.
not seeing him.
Is that
Oh,
Scrappy there?
nutcases.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. What?
I got rescued.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
Isn't it just?
That is.
You could say you got rescued.
Ah.
It was very
Nice.
odd. I think you've had an odder time than me, though.
Well, it's always
Yeah, well,
it's always a
it was a bit odd, yeah.
yeah, it's always a little bit unusual what goes on down here. You never really know what's going to happen.
Sounds it. No. Oh, odd people.
You're looking quite different to when we saw you last time. Did you have an unfortunate
I know.
encounter?
I did.
Yeah, you looked a
It
little
makes
bit
me
worse
quite
when
sad.
she met me first.
It's all thanks to this lovely gentleman here that I'm alive.
Oh,
It was horrible. I got shot and I got really
Alright, good
hurt.
news, bad news. Don't have any gloves up
Um,
top, but you
oh.
can take mine. They might fit. I have small hands.
Oh, no, it's okay. I don't mind.
And
Are
I'll
you
just
sure?
find some others. No
Yeah,
problem.
we'll get some more from
Oh
around
my
here.
goodness, you're so kind.
Yeah, we see them all the time.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You guys are really helpful.
I set up those 2 fires. Can you throw me a piece of wood or something so we can cook this fish?
Oh god, we got so much fish.
I'll try my best. I'm really shit at throwing stuff, but I'll try.
Okay.
You should let Rusty. Rusty's really good at
Yeah,
tossing his
Rusty's
wood.
the
Rusty's
pro.
very good
Ah,
at
there we
throwing
go.
stuff.
Okay.
You nailed it. You nailed
Yeah, I've
it.
been. You know, I've
Good
been.
job.
Looks like you've been building on your
Tossing
forearm
wood
there.
since he was
Very
about
good.
3.
Yeah,
Try
that's
throwing
another
with the other
definite.
arm. See if that's any better.
Well, you wouldn't know, but I'm a lefty actually.
Oh. Well, so
Yep.
Lovely. Very good. Have you had many visitors?
no, we've really all just woken up a little while ago, so it's not really
Oh,
been.
seem like Scrappy.
Yeah, but you never know who's gonna
Oh,
come
nice.
past or say hello. So we always, when possible,
yeah,
Hopefully
we
try.
know.
not that. Hopefully not that dude that almost killed me.
Oh, I hope not. He was a very odd fellow.
Yes.
At least you're
Yeah, I need to be
alive.
more careful.
That's,
Hey, it's not a bad thing being kind. It's just wrong people that take advantage of that. It's not your fault.
Yeah, but you know, no act of kindness goes unpunished.
Well, that's a good point. Yes, yes. Need to remember that.
Mm.
Oh,
yeah, it's
that's
it
a
is
very
one.
good laugh.
It is one of them things. But like you say,
Alright,
it's a
here's
small
55,
minority that
250
does that.
pods
So it's
here.
only if it happens so frequently, then you stop being friendly.
Alright.
Yes. I haven't met any like bad people at the moment. I've been quite lucky, apart from one person. But hey ho.
Yeah, it comes and goes. I say, fortunately, we get more good than we do not so good. But you never know. You can have a run of a while where people are shooting, then you can help people again after that. It's we try to do
Guess we have
that
a
so
blowtorch, huh?
people realise that
No, I
not
got it.
everybody's gonna shoot them a well or punch them
Oh
out.
yeah, I dropped one off yesterday. A new
Oh
pristine
yes.
blowtorch.
Haven't seen
mean-
Carp, have you? He hasn't been round. You haven't seen him?
No, I haven't.
No.
No, I haven't seen him,
what a
unfortunately.
shame. Oh, I've lost him. I
I'm gonna
don't
put a
know
little
where
bit
to
of
look
water
for
in
him.
each of these so it'll boil.
I'm sure you'll find him again.
Thank you.
Just a matter
I'll
of
just
time.
keep running in circles, and eventually we'll have to bump into each other.
That's a good theory.
I say his name 3 times, maybe he appears.
Yeah, we need a mirror.
I hope
We need
so.
we need a
Carp,
mirror.
Carp. Nah, nothing. Oh, that's
Not
a
yet.
shame. Maybe you need a fish for it. You get a fish, and you look at the fish, and you're like, Carp, 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 and he just appears.
This is mackerel,
I mean, I could
mackerel,
fish you
mackerel.
all up.
That's not cooked. That's not
Oh,
cooked.
oh
That's
no.
not cooked though. It's mackerel, mackerel, mackerel. Do we get like anti-carp then? Mackerel, mackerel, mackerel.
The anti-carp.
Anti-carp's quite funny. Have you got any plans?
Not at the moment. We're just seeing what's about. We might go on a little adventure. We don't know yet. It's just it's just difficult to know if anybody's going to turn up or we go for a little. Sometimes if we don't really need anything, we tend to stay around here a little bit more. So there's more
Ooh,
people to help out.
yes.
Because we do know that the Mr. Rivers, the lighthouse keeper, I don't know if you've met him yet.
Ooh, no.
So he tries to maintain all the lighthouses along the coast. So if you go to the one over there, he's put a note on each lighthouse with a history of when they were made. And he's got a little shelter, and that one he puts torch holders on it at night and lights them so people can see the beacon. But I believe somebody took his shelters down.
What an impressive fellow!
Well, he runs up and down the coast. If he gets a boat, he visits them all. I think there's still one or two he needs to visit, but out of all of them, I think there's just a couple left that he needs to. And I think one of them is on the prison or close to Prison Island, so he just wants to make sure he's not upsetting anybody before he goes there. But yeah, if you ever meet him, he's a very nice gentleman.
Ooh, thank you for that information. I'll have to go find him and say hello sometime.
Yeah.
A lot of people think Scrappy's evil, but I'm not. I like to be friends.
Ah, good. Well, I think a lot of it is, if people treat people okay, that tends to be, returned most of the time. Not all the time,
Oh, yes.
most of the time.
That's
I was
funny.
gonna say, not
Yeah.
all of the time.
Yeah, most of the time, yeah. It's
About luck of the draw, really, isn't it?
it is, and it is easy to think everybody who's new's gonna, you just have to try and wear best. I mean, we'll do that'll happen to us. I guarantee you. We'll try and help somebody. They'll, I suppose, did they do the old heavy hit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
and that
I
comes.
managed to cut him, but
Yeah.
he bandaged with my bandage.
It's like a delayed reaction, isn't it? They hit you a couple of times, you think you're all right, and all of a sudden you fall over.
Yep.
That's
But
quite
I
funny,
must have-
like a fish.
Yep, a fish out of water.
I must have made him feel quite bad for him to kill himself in front of me.
Possibly, and yeah, perhaps somebody
Too fast for me.
was looking out for you. Just saying. Have you told the Reverend of your experience?
The Reverend's not awake, but I'm
I knew that one pot was about to get burned,
99.9%
I just
sure
didn't
that it
wanna-
has nothing to do
Oh yeah.
to go
with
with
his
it.
imaginary
Gotcha.
friend.
Ah, so you're not 100%
Yeah,
sure.
I'm always
That's
leery
all I
of
need
those.
to know.
No, you
That
can
was
never be
positive.
100% sure about anything.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Perfect. I think it was divine intervention. I really do.
And I think you are full of shit.
And you're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion.
There you go.
I wish
Yeah,
all
Rusty
things were
Rusty
easy
really
to
wants
solve like
me.
that.
Yeah, Rusty really wants to make me out like some misguided soul that finds his way to God or whatever bullshit he spins around in his head.
I'll just
See-
stuck them in the tent if you need some.
See, I think I
Oh,
just
I've got plenty.
how passionate you are about it. I think I can read between the lines, but
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
always
fished a
passionate
little
about
bit this
bullshit. You
morning.
know me.
yeah, which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. But again, you're still here to tell a tale,
Do you want
which
me
is
to bring the?
if you how many would agree that would be pretty much quite a miracle that you survived that?
Yeah, if we got more, we'll cook it.
How
I
many
would say it
times?
was
How
just
many?
luck.
Yeah. luck.
Or,
Oh yeah, go
or
ahead.
not even luck. It was just my great talent of talking him into submission. and saying,
Exactly.
"Look,
Exactly.
bad boy.
Yeah.
Now
Bad
go and
boy.
kill yourself."
Oh, perhaps you were giving him subliminal messages.
Yeah, I'm a master mind manipulator. man. You know what I mean?
A man, what a man whore. You're a master man whore. What?
Man whore? What?
You kept. I don't
I'm
know.
not
You're
a man whore. How rude.
well. I still think it's a miracle anyway that you survived that.
Live to tell the tale.
Exactly.
The oddest tale I've so far had in these lands.
Well-
I gotta say.
Because I think most of the other times you'd have just woken up on the coast and that would have been it. But obviously something, like you said, speaking to him, you've obviously opened up something.
I said I was really disappointed in you. Really disappointed. That did the trick, apparently.
Yeah. I am. This is Monk. I don't know. This is Monk. This is Scrappy. Carp's very good friend.
Hello, nice to meet you.
I think we met last time you and Carp came by.
Ooh, that's good then. Yes.
Yeah.
I've lost him. I can't find him
I
anywhere.
was sitting up there.
Oh, yes. I remember now. It's nice to meet you properly, like your face.
Good to meet you
Not
again.
just
Of course.
a wooden box. Well, I should probably go at some point. I need some more thread. I'm very hungry, and I need to find Carp. Hungry for thread, not like food.
Okay. I was going to give you a chicken. Chicken.
Oh,
don't
that's
need
very
food down
kind
there?
of you.
I'm giving you anyways. There you go.
What's that, Carp?
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. I appreciate this.
You're welcome.
Well, I should probably go now, but I cannot thank you enough, and I hope to bump into you again very soon.
Well, if you're ever around, I mean, I'm either in the area or down here, and the Woodsman are usually here, so yeah.
You are all very good people. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
And if I see Carp, I'll tell him you said hello, and we'll probably come back down and visit again.
What direction are you heading in, just in case he comes this way and we can tell you where you're headed, roughly?
I don't know. I was just going to walk forwards, to be honest.
Oh, if you walk forward, you'll end up at that gate there like this. That's not a far journey.
Oh no, that's actually a good point. Yes, I'll have to do a few curves.
Yeah,
I think I'm just going to go. Let me see. That way,
North.
and I'll just hope for the best. Yes, I'll go north.
Yeah, you got Mokalevka up there, or you've got Pooster over there.
Ooh, Pusta. Oh, do you happen to have a spare bottle?
I do not.
I haven't got one on me.
don't.
If
No,
you go,
that's okay. Thank you anyway.
but if you go to the fishing spot where the rusted ship is,
Oh yes.
there's some cooking pots there. You can take one of those. You're more than welcome. We catch them all the time.
Are amazing.
Well, the sea provides. But yeah, if you,
Thank you very much.
where the rusted ship is, there's a little fishing spot, and there's at least 2 cooking pots in there. So I normally carry one as a canteen to save space.
Oh, that's a very good idea. And you can cook more food that way. Wow, you're very smart.
Or collect more thread.
Wow. Oh, I love threads. I actually met my friend, and apparently he eats thread too.
Oh, good lord.
Scrappy must be rubbing off on people.
Yeah.
He said his favourite was red, which is strawberry. Yes, it was very nice. Yes. But don't try the green. The green's horrible. Don't do it. It tastes like grass.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's not very
What does the
nice.
brown taste like?
I haven't seen any brown, but I'm assuming I'm going to say chocolate. I don't think it should be the other thing because that would be awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be not good.
Maybe just don't eat brown threads. Just don't.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep
Just
that in mind.
avoid the brown.
Yes. Yes, avoid the brown and the green, but the red and the blue, they're very nice. So help yourself. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah. Catch you later.
See you
Yes.
soon.
Yeah.
Cheers,
See you later.
thanks.
Safe
Thank you
journey.
for
Nice to see you
rescuing
again.
me. Bye.
Bye bye. I'm just going to pop up. I've got some I need to just cook.
You wouldn't have any spare worms, are there any down there? The fishing spot?
There's at least
Oh, yeah,
9.
I've got a lot
All
here.
right.
Just take some of mine. Were you
I
gonna
need
do some fishing, Wes? Okay.
Yeah, I need fishing. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be down there fishing.
We'll try and keep an eye out from up here, and if there's any issue, just get on the radio.
Have my radio? Oh yeah, I do. All right.
Wes, do you need food now? Are you hungry now? I've got a couple pieces here I could give you.
No, I'm full. Thanks.
Okay, good.
I think that was
Military or hospital?
Chernarus Hospital, I think.
Yeah.
I think so, because we can't see the gas.
Right. Yeah, yesterday it was gassed and I looted around it and then turned around and it was gone. But there wasn't much in there.
Oh.
There's a bunch of fish in here, Rusty, if you need any.
Okie doke. I just need to. I've got these ones in my.
Oh, they need to be cooked?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I'll just get a piece of paper or something, and.
I got some paper. You need paper?
Yeah, I didn't bring any bark or anything up. It just needs to
Gotcha.
be. Oh, there we go. I'll take one of the. Oh, that might burn.
Add this too, won't hurt. Oh, does that, if that pot has water in it,
Yeah.
it'll take a while. I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, I think I'll keep switching it.
I can also go grab some more wood from downstairs.
I
There's
know.
already-
How lazy are we? Like, we live right next to a forest, and we're like, I don't know, maybe we can disassemble this tent and take the threads, and or I can get a stick.
Yeah. We can empty the gunpowder out of some of these rounds. Yeah.
right. First, we just need to fabricate a gunsmithing bench.
Where's my bullet puller? Oh, shit.
Locks are both right here, just so you know. I'm gonna step away for just a bit, but I'll be back. Practicing my drums earlier.
I wonder what that was.
Oh, somebody caught 100%er. Catch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was the first one I caught, and it was all downhill after that.
And that's been boiled.
That first one.
Yeah. So that's max. That is.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I think most everything in the tent's been boiled now. And there's some good ones in here too. 98s.
That's funny what happened to Wes. Got knocked out in the hillocktree, but then got all his stuff back.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
That's
weird how
crazy.
familiar that sounds. Uncanny, even. Alright, you guys be safe. I'll be back.
Absolutely.
Cheers. Here's another piece on the floor there, Russ.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, yeah, let's... Lots of dogs this morning.
Oh.
You know if there's any 9mm kicking around?
Let's look. I'll look inside the other place. Let me have a little look. See.
There is loose 45 ammo in here. I don't know if we want to get out of here.
Yeah, we can. You can shift all that in here. I think any loose ammo. I think there was 50 rounds of 2.2 in one of the tents.
Oh God. Can't take down a wall with that, but
Well, that'll be our luck. That's the last thing they need to get it one down.
right.
Yeah. I'll put this one by this pillar so we don't lose it. Yeah, you can have a look. Have a look, see if there's any.
All right. I'm gonna. There's room. I'll put this 45 in here so we don't have to worry about it. No.
Let me just check in here.
Oh, and I'm gonna drop this IJ I found. Man, we got lots of flags now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Oh, yeah. There's like 20 in here you can take if you need
Oh,
it.
nice.
Well, it's probably a bit more than that.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realise there was that in here.
Sorry. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Alright. That's... I pretty much, between yesterday and today with dogs, used up all my 9mm. That's full.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding a slightly bigger backpack.
Oh, you know what, Rusty? I found a combat backpack at the Guardian's place, and I should have carried it back, but I was.
It's no, I mean.
I was like, it's a little far. I didn't want to.
No, I don't blame you.
I should have carried it back.
No. I mean, we can take a run up there, see if it's still there.
Why not?
If you got the
But
time,
yeah, it was a green one. I've got all day today actually.
Brilliant.
So
Brilliant.
I'm good to go. I mean, I might have to dip a couple times for
The
Labrador duty.
The dog father. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll just because I was starving when I woke up, and obviously when you forget, well, that's easy to forget when you've not been when you haven't woken up, you forget, and then all of a sudden I went.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you forget, don't you? You forget, and all of a sudden I thought, I knew I needed to go fishing, but from yellow to red just isn't good.
Did you wake up at all yesterday?
No, I
No.
yeah, I intended to, but I had a few bits and pieces, and then
Yeah.
it just didn't work out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it is. I mean, I don't know if you start to get the feeling because you might have missed something when you don't wake up. It's crazy. It is.
Oh yeah, I know all about that. Yeah, when I was asleep for a week, I was like, oh boy, I'm not going to be able to keep up.
Well, you heard when we were speaking to some of the people from the Overlook with Dave, because that's Dave the collector.
Yeah.
So he normally, obviously, he collects the tapes. That was his. I mean, that is his thing. He collects tapes.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I was taking lots of mental notes. For sure.
all the news, he was like, "What? That's happened. That's happened. That's happened."
Yeah, you'd think where they live, they'd probably get most of the scuttlebutt. But,
I think it might be more not waking up, as often as they like to. Should we go past the fishing spot, and just obviously tell Wes? Yeah. Let me.
Yeah. I was looking for a leather.
So Skull Island. I mean,
Me back.
Oh, we're now about to go up to the Guardians if you fancy it.
I would, but I need to cook that fish.
Yeah, we can wait. We can wait.
All right.
Yeah, we're not in a rush
Won't take
at all.
too long.
Just there might be a combat backpack up there.
Oh.
Which will be particularly useful because I just need a little bit of extra space.
I mean, if there's anywhere else you want to go while you're cooking,
Do you have anything that makes fire, like a lighter or matches?
we can go up there and we can do a little bit of a loot route if you want while we're out.
Yeah.
No?
Hello.
Well, I didn't hear what you said. What was that?
Oh, sorry. I was asking if you have a lighter or matches or something.
Oh yeah. I'm on my way. Are you downstairs?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm the shitter.
Yes, that was I think that was something to do with the cult, the progression.
I used that before.
No, you can talk about it, and I'll tell you what I know. I was dead set to go over there, but then had issues logging back in, had a verification error,
At least in the
and a
morning,
few bits
when
and
I wake
pieces
up.
like that.
I used that to cook chicken
So I never
before.
actually got over there, but
Gotcha,
people
that's
who
good.
did,
That's what it's
apparently
there
there
for.
was graves there.
Here you go. If you need
a
a
lot,
lighter, you can
a lot
keep this.
shooting now. It could have been just a random event they've put in, or it could be
It's got a
linked to the
couple-
story.
Couple.
I mean,
sparks
obviously
left.
some people will know that went over there, but I know Ella. I mean, this is obviously told me in game. She managed to get over there, but was not. I don't know. Seemed to be telling me just enough, but not being completely, open. So I didn't press the fact. But yeah, that massive skull over by there. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the well, or we can do that on the way out if you want.
Yeah.
Have you seen the note about the Legionnaires Christmas event on the 14th?
I know of it from other,
Yeah.
From other places, but with what's going on with them, I'm not sure if I want to go there, to be honest.
Well, we went up to the Overlook, not yesterday, the day before, and
Right.
obviously told them what had happened. Facts, not speculation, and they were quite surprised to find out what had gone down in Mokolevka.
Yeah. I'm not surprised that they were surprised, because it's
Yeah.
not like them.
No, and they were asking us about the refuge and what what we've had. I said, well, we just got ambushed in a truck. They haven't tried raiding us, but they've obviously tried raiding Fireflies and the Overlook. Overlook as potentially keeping resources to themselves and not being a true community hub, and the Fireflies for helping the Overlook to raid. When they were, So I'm not sure, but Rango's quite keen to just go and have a word with them just to try and get to the bottom of it.
Right.
But I told him our story, and I said I'm not even fussed about losing the truck. That's Operation Certain Death every time we take that out. It was the afters, putting down
That's
Mimi
very
on the
true, yeah.
beach, losing the truck.
Yeah.
No, I'm not salty about that one little bit. We do that. It's a risk every time we take it out, and it's a miracle if we do manage to come back unscathed.
Yeah.
So, but it was just the afters. Putting down Mimi on the beach and breaking Gideon's leg. That's that's the thing. I don't know what they're trying to achieve by that. Now I understand. Well, I don't understand because I'm not shooty. But I understand once you initiate something, you have to see it through to the end. I fully understand that. If you're out to steal a truck, you want to steal that truck. But there's no need to put Mimi down. There's no need to break Gideon's leg. That tells me all I know.
Yeah, that's two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I understand. But when she was pretty much helpless on the beach, and Gideon, obviously they already held him up. He didn't shoot him at all. But that might be how they do business. Well, fair enough then. If that's how they do business, that's how they do business.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't met them, and I don't have to.
Well, the thing is, we're all big believers of cause I think the very first time they came past here, they came past in quite a big group.
Right.
And they said, "Oh, yeah, we live up this way, and we're all about, community and stuff like that." And that was really it. They didn't really say much else. And then my next engagement is getting shot by them. And again, not
maybe they heard some stuff about you, that they believed, and
Well, I don't think they knew.
It is.
Yeah, I don't think they knew it was us in the truck. Not that it would make any difference, but they would have known when they pulled me out, and then Gideon came rolling up, so they would have known then. So clearly they, have got their own little things going on, which is fine, if they choose to do that. But then you can't get upset when people tell the truth about what happened.
True. Yeah.
Man. Whereas some of the other groups would have just been, well, you're lucky we didn't come down and steamroll you after that. They wouldn't have thought twice. But if you get upset about people talking the truth, and as I said, we haven't put any notes out. We haven't said anything on the radio.
No.
But I will tell people if they ask. That's as simple as that, and that's facts. It's not spreading rumours; it's spreading facts.
And why shouldn't you? I mean,
exactly. Because they're either going to raid us or shoot us in the wild. So what's the, that's always the worst consequence.
Rusty, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we can do some shenanigans.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Kong Island disappeared again, which was
Oh.
yeah, Wes is just in his head for a brief second, and then we can head up that way.
Oh, we were both doing the same thing. I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, did I tell you when? I think I might have. When Mufasa, when we saw the police event, we went back to it, and that was a new one just after the other one had disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's always unless it's dangerous, it's always worth sort of like checking, just to be on the safe side. Because he said it was there when he left, and it looked complete, So so we went up there, and he found an R12. So.
Oh yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Just packing up my fish. I'll be right. I'll be ready in a sec.
No rush. No.
Yeah, see if we can find some chocolate sewing kits.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, we think we both need them.
I found one yesterday in one of your lighting towers in the industrial. You went home though.
Yeah, no, so it comes in like peaks and troughs.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes.
Well, first, right?
Yeah, going to the well, I just need to fill up. And then we'll see if that backpack's still in. If it's not a problem.
It was in worn condition. Green.
Where was that?
At the
At the Guardians.
Oh.
Guardians of Solace.
three.
Oh yeah, I made it a habit when I come down here from base to, if I pick any, like better clothing up, like good jackets, I just put them down here in your shelters.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I put that lock in there and those some trail shoes.
Or dial.
Yeah, right.
No. Yeah, the jacket I put in there was yesterday is gone. It's good. I needed
Yeah.
it.
Have you read these notes on the on the back wall there? Read the top one and then read the
Yeah.
other two.
Oh, the new one I don't know.
The fuck Blackthorn and then the Tina one.
Yeah.
Reply. Yeah.
And then
I saw that
Mufasa. Then
yesterday.
Mufasa's.
Oh, I didn't see his.
His is the newest one, I think. Cause that was like, because you know Jack, who runs about with us,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was their prisoner for a while, hunting for them.
Blackthorn.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so they caught him in one of the sobors, and his punishment was hunting for them. So he spent about a week hunting for them before somebody let him go.
I was gonna put "fuck you, Tina" underneath that one yesterday, but I didn't have any paper on me.
I'm surprised Mufasa didn't.
Well, I'm not
They're
surprised he
maybe
didn't.
They're still friends.
Well,
Maybe they're still friends.
possibly, you know, it's, you know, because I think Tina and Mufasa and the guy in Electro, Draven's half brother.
Ash?
Ash.
Wasn't it Ash?
Yeah, they were the first, other than bumping into somebody who was a bit dodgy, Mufasa and Ash were the first people Tina really bumped into in these lands. You know, and then that's how
Makes it
her
even worse.
that's how her journey sort of like started, hanging about with them, and obviously it's taken a different path, unfortunately, but
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if you could swing by base, so I can
Absolutely.
put some of the fish in the shelter, because I'm packed full of fish.
Absolutely not, even though it's on the way.
yeah, yeah, oh god, you know, crikey, it's, you know, think
What a
of
bother.
that
What a
extra
bother.
incline. Do you think at our age, you know, that bit of extra incline, I'll be aching tomorrow.
Okay, boomer.
Yeah. Why can't you move closer? Why have we got to go all the way up here?
I mean, you could move closer to us.
That means doing something, and I don't want to do anything.
But you expect me to do something. You
Absolutely,
lazy git.
absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
I can't even believe that's a question. Oh, cock, field cock.
I have no space for that.
I got plenty of food. I can
You survived, Mrs.
Well,
Massive.
We'll
Yeah.
catch you next time.
There was a box in there. Box of light bulb.
Ah. Gusto, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'll have to check if the updates or the hotfix has dropped, and I'll try official again. Just to see what, again, you know, there's so many things they can just tweak without even realising that. But obviously they only hotfix stuff when they have to and they need to, because it's causing problems. But there can be so many things it affects, and if you don't, you know, I found the swimming bug that I reported on experimental. It might have been 127. Was it 128? I can't really be sure, but basically you had an unlimited swim.
You seen any clowns lately?
No, I haven't.
Got so many gifts for them. We can use an extra shelter for that. Been collecting.
But yeah, that was on experimental, and basically, yeah, you can
14th
when you
of
fast
December,
swum, so like basically like sprinting.
You can all carry some of your.
You just
gifts,
carried
though.
on, even though your stamina went. You
Well,
didn't break stroke. You
It's a
carried on
Legionnaires
fun.
event.
You carried on.
Rusty was talking about.
Oh no! I thought there was a. You were saying that there was a.
I think it's
Oh,
the
the
same day.
unfuneral.
Un
20th.
Oh, 20th, yeah, 20th,
Funeral.
yeah,
Okay.
20th.
Unfuneral.
Yeah. I didn't want to wait that long, but yeah, that's probably a good occasion to bring some gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Or like you say, if
I
you meet,
imagine
if you meet them beforehand, 'cause that's going to be hectic that day. So yeah.
That's what I was just gonna say. It's probably gonna be chaos there, so they probably forget all about it.
It's always chaos there.
Yeah,
fucking
well,
Green Mountain.
that's true.
Yeah, and that was basically when you swam,
Well,
like
you have
when
the
you
chaos that the clowns
when you
bring
run
in
like
all
this
of
on
their
sprinting,
guests,
and you can
so,
see my
yeah.
stamina bar go down. The same happens when you
chaos.
swim.
I think it's quite,
Um,
you know, in clown terms, it's probably quite civilized if there's an event, you know.
Right.
But basically, when your stamina bar,
Especially if it's like a set thing like an unfuneral.
It's just leaving there seems scary to me.
yeah,
Yeah,
basically
can
you
be
had
dodgy.
unlimited stamina, which wasn't intended, and I reported it through
There's
the
always
bug
the
tracker. And the first time I've ever
opportunity to
done
just,
it,
you know,
because that was obvious
go
to me.
sleep outside.
And yeah, they keep you
Right.
updated. They
Oh,
log
that's
it.
a good point.
They tell you if it's a genuine bug, you know, which when they come out and said it
Just gotta
was.
make sure no one sees it, you know, because then
Yeah.
you're probably fucked.
It's been passed to the team to look at it, and then they
just
rectified it,
sit
which was quite
down.
good. So watch the ET and the Pro and what they're looking for up there. His air tag, possibly, or I'm not sure. I'll have to be interested in that. You know, what are they potentially hiding or extracting? Very interesting. Not that I'd want to find out.
One of these days I want to make a trip up to ORCC just because I haven't been there since I came to these lands.
Yeah.
I've heard things about it. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it's not Disneyland, but I mean, it's just something to see.
It's I mean, you can. I see if when Jack's around next, I think he might want a run up there as well. We could probably make a trip.
That's a good point.
just fighting the right time when someone's home, you know, because nothing more sucks than you want to go up there and then there's no one there.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not just a 5-minute walk, you know.
I would just fall asleep up there if that were the case.
Or we plan to meet some of the other groups up there, you know, and do
that's a good idea.
And not
do the meeting or whatever.
Yeah, not look to trade anything. Just go up to the Northern Oasis, Amy and the boys, Servergrad. Is it Odyssey in Servergrad? Avoid obviously Ratnoy, where the refuge are. That's probably not worth saying hello to them. So we might.
I wouldn't if I were you.
say hello with some classic explosives.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I don't. Yeah, they don't think 5 will of us. So again, but then I'm trying to think who else we can see. The web there at the other castle. Yeah, we could make a bit of a trip of it.
That would be fun.
Could be secrets of the black hole, or brown hole.
At least that one dude that was at the service. What was his name? Wolf, I think.
Yeah, Wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, he seemed like a nice fella.
Isn't he the one you said got saved or baptized or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. Exactly. That are my words. Whatever.
Time travel.
Yeah, she is. Oh, I should not forget to put the fishing rod away as well. It'd be a shame to lose it.
Yeah. Yeah, my pristine one's disappeared.
Oh, that's shit.
Well, I didn't because of the additional heat that we had on us the last few weeks. There was no real way of.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
There was no real way of safely getting up to Gorka to redig them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I mean, I may have the pristine one on my back. But
no, this was.
I had a pristine one and loaned it to, or gave it to Gideon, and then didn't see him again. So I grabbed one out of the shelter.
No, I had a buried one, a couple of buried.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think I had some sharpened stones. Nothing like nails and 4 dials, but stuff that.
Are you coming?
That's what.
Barry. These Germans are so impatient.
Very tetchy. Yeah, very.
That's a nice hatchet. Lovely hatchet.
Some nice boots as well. There.
That's how you get athlete's foot, you know, just grabbing someone else's old boots.
Exactly.
So when we woke up, things are supposedly a little different. Does that mean like we're getting new clothing and things?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. That's just minor things.
Gotcha.
We won't. Oh.
I did find a winter combat jacket or whatever it's called.
All right.
It was like green and white. Is that new or common? I hadn't seen one before.
Yeah, that's the beauty
I dropped
here.
it off upstairs.
Yeah, you'll find like random little things you've not seen before just appear. That'll be like clothing.
Yeah.
And they do it all the time. You'll see someone wearing like. I've seen people down here in like multi-terrain stuff that I've not seen before, and they get it from the militaries a bit further north. And that is specific.
I got ours from that one from a military, but it was one I hadn't seen in good condition. I dropped it off, so hopefully somebody got it.
That's rusty. That's rusty. Yeah, The disadvantage of 4 dials is it takes fucking ages.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Imagine the clowns, how many doors they've got in Candy Cane Tower.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're always moaning and bitching when they need to go up there.
Nobody wants to. I think it was Boom Boom saying that he never gets anything out because he can't be asked to unlocking all of the stuff. So if he can't need it that badly, so he doesn't bother.
He's rolling around with 2 bullets, like,
Yeah.
because he doesn't want to go upstairs.
It must be like a Mexican standoff. You know, does anybody want anything from upstairs? No. All right then. Does anybody want? You know.
Yeah. And then if you do go up, you probably have to be like a pack mule bringing it back down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything you need?
No, I'm good.
Oh god,
I'm
no,
good.
I'm in good shape, man.
Some fish for the good old ref if he wakes up.
He did come past, not last night, the night before, briefly.
All right.
Yeah, pop down to say
Yeah,
hello.
unfortunately, I usually only see him at the weekends.
And they seem to come round quite quick, don't they? On the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because is that like, because you know it won't get done otherwise, Gigi? There's just nobody would open anything. You know, you could have people bleeding out and all sorts. Nah, I can't be bothered unlocking it. I don't need a
Right.
bandage that badly. Yeah, but you're bleeding out. Yeah, I'll be all right.
Are we good on water, or do you need some? Or
No, I just filled up.
I'm
good.
I'm full up on everything. Good.
good swine water?
yeah. I'd rather get a respawn than
Swine fever.
I'd rather get a respawn. That'd be easier than unlocking all the doors.
Oh, that's what.
Right, up the roof, please.
Ah.
Yeah, you need to aim very well so you don't land inside again.
Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Oh,
Yep.
what? Close, yeah.
There you
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, but you know, unfortunately, it's needed. You know,
Maybe we'll hit the convoy.
you never know. Positive mental attitude.
You gotta point me where exactly it usually is, because
Yep.
I have never seen it.
You
there.
know, you know that on the hill there's like that enclosure with the 2 buildings.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
2
yeah.
industrial buildings. It's literally right below that, like
All right.
on the road, obviously, but yeah, right there.
Yeah. All right.
That's how I remember it.
Good bunny.
And just like when I try to give people directions to the Guardians, I always say follow these power lines, because if you follow the power lines,
Yeah.
they literally converge on their place. You know,
Yeah.
especially for people who are averse to cardinal directions.
Yeah, we might find a leather kit up here as well.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Or a use. I just want a use of a leather kit, even if I.
You
Don't
could have
take it
said
with me.
something when I asked if you need anything.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's
Bunny.
desperate. You know, or is it? You know, it.
No, not yet.
Well,
no, it's
yeah.
just damaged.
But when we used to jump down from before we used those bricks, we were going through
Oh,
boots
yeah.
and that was horrendous.
Leather kits, yeah.
That was even points where people's shoes ruined when we were on the way somewhere because they jumped
Oh,
down.
heat pack.
Yeah, compass,
Trading card.
compass. Jam, welcome in, welcome in.
Oh no, you were right. You were right.
What? Trading card?
Trading card.
Right. What's in it though?
I don't know.
I say.
Oh,
I say.
Guardians.
Yeah, I always get Guardians.
Are they on the card?
Not these different Guardians. Yeah.
Rangers Chernarus. Well,
Seems like that would be worth updating the card stack.
what to sort of like nudes
I mean, like to all the yeah,
Yeah.
like
in a
like the Serrani girl.
and the Serrani
Various
man. We mustn't
poses.
forget. Yeah, the Serrani man and the girl.
Is there a Serrani man?
I hope so. I hope
in,
so.
in Rusty's head there is
Absolutely. Wearing a
I
man.
thought in your head you were
Yeah.
the Serrani man.
Well, no, that nobody would want to come to Serrani if I was there on a billboard. They'd rather go to Sakal in a bathing suit.
Not enough sunscreen for Rusty.
No. Yeah, somebody locked these the other day. I don't know if they're still locked. No.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a world thing or if that's a
No,
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 person doing that thing. It's weird because like you can walk right in. Yeah.
Unless it's to slow somebody down if they're hiding in the area.
I suppose. Ah, damn
Yeah,
it.
here. So
Oh,
it's
well.
so it's right here. Where's on literally this
right here.
this junction here. So
okay. Doesn't seem to appear very often because I pass through here quite often.
No.
yeah, I only saw it once and didn't really because I saw an infected and I
feel
thought
like
that's unusual.
In these lands, they appear less frequently. It seems.
Yeah.
Or-
I know that, but
Well, I
that
No,
seems
I
exceptionally-
wasn't sure,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
that's
Well,
my
I-
experience so far. It seems that way.
I've got a theory that because there's more people all over the place, there's less chance of finding them because they're whereas if
Right.
you stand a better
they're
chance if
kinda
there's less. Yeah.
Connected to proximity.
Yeah. No infected here.
There's no infected.
Yeah. Either means they're dead or here they come. They just showed up.
Why is it always me?
It is always you.
Yeah.
I need this assault vest for Jack. If I
There you
haven't,
go.
that's damaged. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, there's an assault vest on that one. If anybody,
I've got some room, so if you want me to carry it, I can carry it.
yeah, please. I know he was after
Jack.
one to wear with a butt
Yeah.
pack. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, and I grabbed another butt pack. Yes, was it yesterday?
Yeah, I think Gideon's wearing it as a backpack at the moment, but
no, I talked to him about it, and I found another one. So
right,
he's
right.
saving it for him.
Yeah.
Where's the assault vest?
that was on this gentleman
On one of
here.
these guys?
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
okay.
popped it. I just popped it on the floor.
Got it. Oh yeah, I got room for this. No problem.
So that's the closest place I found
So
an assault
the
vest.
Backpack's still there for you.
Yeah, if it is, it is. Yeah.
Now, can you wear the assault vest with a stab vest, or no?
No. It's just
No, I
yeah.
didn't think so.
Yeah.
My kingdom for a black or green ballistic vest.
I prefer the term tangerine candy floss.
Well, I've
Wouldn't
got
that
that
be
one
cool?
in convoy.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Anybody home? A little bit of a headache.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Guardians.
Who's back here? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Somebody traded it for an assault backpack.
Ugh, that sucks.
There's a three. There's a three. Oh, there's another. There's a pristine hunter jacket there, Wes.
Oh. That's the wrong one, but better than nothing.
Hey, look at that. Look at that.
Oh no, I will. I'll switch out the hunter backpack in here. That's a couple of extra slots.
Where'd I just...
There you go.
Look at that. This is what I've been looking for.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. It's a little the insulation's a little less, but
Oh, there's
shit.
hunter pants even in here.
What to do?
And there's
what
some
to do.
there's some raincoats as well if you need them. Oh.
Yeah. At least now I'm not twinsies. Is that gonna work for you, Russ?
Yeah, it's a few extra slots. It's like
Yeah.
Oh, good.
it's
Good,
six.
good.
It's six extra, which is always good. Let me just repair it. So
I mean, I carry so much crap. Honestly, if you wanted my backpack, you could take it. I could
no.
probably stand to slim down.
I'll honestly, I end up hoarding stuff. It's just nice to be able to take a bit of food and some stuff, or at least to be able to pick stuff up.
Yeah.
I really like that they stash clothes here. That's good.
Yeah, that's their main thing.
No, it's great.
Yeah.
Does anyone prefer the golden compass to the? I like the other one.
Yeah, I've got the. I prefer
like
the
the gold one.
I prefer the Orienteering one just because it's
Yeah.
a lot better than it used to be.
Trigger one out.
You never used to be able to see it,
Yeah.
but now you can. It's
Well, the other one just looks like such a beacon on your chest, and I also like the way this one works. Military sweater's cool.
Well, too bad you're a woodsman. No military sweaters for you.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I've grown accustomed to the jacket here. I actually like the fact that you can repair it with tape. I mean, that seems
That's
like
one
kind of
plus,
a win.
yeah.
Kind of a win. How many slots is this one? 20. Ooh, kind of cool. I wish this was black.
you can get them. You can get them.
What's that?
This field vest.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
tactical vest versus the field vest. I might just switch. See. Yeah, that's pretty sharp. Uh-oh. Is there something still in it? Oh, a piece of paper. There we go. Look at that. No one's gonna recognize me.
Spiffy.
Yeah.
I
Good.
always keep the blue scarf so people and the glasses pick me out of a crowd.
There's some boots if you want to swap, right? There's some salt boots
Oh,
in there. Grammar boots and all
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
if your
should do
yeah,
that.
if your ones are damaged.
The other one.
I feel
not
like
that one.
I feel like we're on a thrifting trip. This is great.
Yeah,
Where?
they're here.
Where?
If you see the
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Put that there. All right. I'm not gonna. All their stuff's so nice. I'm not gonna foul it by putting these rancid, damaged boots in here. I'll throw them somewhere else.
Put him in the fire. Yeah,
Yeah.
they should rename their base the Mall
I know.
or Harrods or something.
Yeah.
Goodwill.
Harrods of Chernarus.
Salvation Army.
Should we head up to Kozlovka?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
I'm down.
do the usual. And I mean, we could go western again to see if we can hit anything there. It's entirely up to.
See.
Have you left a note on the Clown's Gate just in case?
Me?
No.
Oh,
No.
That might be worth it. Then at least one might come down.
Yeah, but then we're not here, and you know it's.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
yeah.
we. Chance. Got so much stuff for them. Got wigs, got masks, got strawberry
Yeah.
jam.
I feel like they sleep in too.
Possibly, yeah.
They're just, yeah, they're just usually awake a little later, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, I wonder
Honestly, I don't know how you guys do it.
if you ever meet a guy, Dimitri. I know we've said this before, but he's quite a cool guy. He was quite heavily geared.
Yeah.
We were in Kamishovo. I got stuck in a table because I was trying to get a map.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I was literally stuck
All right.
in. Yeah, I was literally stuck inside the
I've
shelter.
literally had that happen to me before. I can't laugh. As soon as you can go in there, but coming out, you've got a duck.
There's all sorts of yeah. I got caught in there. I was getting hit by infected, and he was quite a nice guy. I think he gave Gideon a blaze with a hunting scope.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
And he ran with us for a bit, but then I don't know if you've had that happen where you.
Yeah.
That's not the dude that gave you that dial.
No, that's Cortez.
No,
That's Cortez.
He gave us that gun
gotcha.
before we even really talked to him.
Yeah.
He like kind of walked up, handing it to you.
Yeah, when he could have probably
was
shot
wild.
us all without seeing him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was. I was kind of impressed by that.
Well, if you see a
Like
guy with a
either
Spanish
he's
accent,
really sure of himself. Or...
if you see a guy with a Spanish accent calling himself Nuno or Uno or something, just kill him.
Was it
He's
Nino?
no good.
Okay.
Nino? As in El
Something
Nino?
like that. And I think he was. It reminded me of Uno, but he was more like Uno or something.
Oh.
Yeah. He's no good news.
Is that the one you encountered in the military?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think sometimes.
How was he dressed?
They
Like a freshie.
yeah, so I think sometimes
Oh,
they
got it,
want
got it.
they just wouldn't want a fast travel.
Hacksaw.
And they want a fast travel, and they're hoping that you kill them. But then when you accidentally they manage to stun lock you, and they end up like knocking you out. That's not what they intended.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking hell. Dick.
There's one more over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's going to be there's going to be a 4-dial in this one. I've got a feeling.
Alright. What, in the hunting stand?
No, in the industrial where I found there was a box of nails and a 3-dial in the same shed.
One of these trips, this field is going to be my final resting place, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of a big one.
Well, I think after getting stuck in a bench and surviving, I think it's yeah.
Yeah, I think you've used up
Yeah.
your 9 lives there.
Map here.
Oh, there you go.
Kimbo Slice, welcome in. Hardest Ski Zone DayZ 2012. Is that an accolade you hold? I don't think I played it then. I think I started
Never thought I'd get excited to find a tourist map, but here I am.
2016, 17. I think I started on
Yeah,
console.
exactly. You don't need it, I'll
2017
take it.
sounds about right.
Thank you.
Yeah, this was the nail shed.
Ah.
Now it's the Nord shed.
The nil shed. Nil.
Nil shed. That's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. I mean, yeah, we can hit Kozlovka. We have a quick look there. Do Negan's old place.
Sure.
Yep.
On that note, it's actually Prime Minister Artyom Petrovka.
Oh, okay.
That's how I'm gonna, announce him every time.
And we could just call him Il Duce.
I'll call him King Nothing.
Yeah. King shit of Turd Hill.
Address him. That's the word I meant. That's how I'm going to address him.
Prime Minister. For fuck's sake.
Welcome in, Sea Kayak. Welcome in. I hope all is well.
See anything?
No. Not even Zeds.
Well, I do the usual and run to the electric box down there.
Yeah.
To the big red.
And we'll go to Big Red, yeah. And I'll go upstairs and have a look out from the top of Big Red. Gabby, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is overlooked.
Yeah,
quite
this
quickly.
hat's one tier down from the Ushanka. I can kind of feel it. That's alright.
Is that a radar cap, is it, or a beanie?
No, it's a beanie. It's the first all black beanie I found.
Yeah, it's just a big gas canister thingy.
Infected on the far side. And one down by here as well.
Come on, decide now. Stupid idiot. What the hell?
That's how they get you too.
Stupid bitch.
I think still up in the big red. Yeah, here he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I was just doing a little bit of an overwatch from there, see if I could see any dead infected. I'll just keep an eye out if you two want to go through the houses or whatever.
I'll do the right side.
Okay.
Pokapong. It looks like we got trapped and infected up above in the garage. So that garage right at the end, you can see them on the roof. Two of them.
All right. Okay.
All right, so we might find out then. We might find out soon. I thought there was because there was an update before I could get in here. It might be little things like that, you know, zombies appearing on top of roofs. You know, little updates like that. That aren't necessarily a... Oh, that's the purple one. That, oh... 56 slots of epicness. I've got a bigger backpack. I'm going to put this one on.
Oh, okay.
I mean, worst case, I've got a leather kit if you need it as well.
Oh yeah, see if you've got room for this.
Ah!
You could take it.
Where'd you get them from? Where?
Oh, I hear a pit. That's fine. Car. It was in a car.
All right. Are we gonna? Oh, do you need a leather kit?
Do I? don't think
I can
do
carry it.
now.
I can carry it. Well, I'll take him
Oh,
back
you mean
anyway.
you want one to carry or
Or to
just,
keep. To keep.
to use? Yeah, I'll take one if you don't need it.
I found two. That was all. Literally, pretty much.
Oh, lovely.
So I think, yeah, with that, should we potentially?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
We can. We'll just see if we can find Wes.
Unfortunately.
Well, Wes went. Is
Yeah.
that Wes now up by the? Yeah, I think he's checking the. Is
Up
by
the hill, yeah.
is by the White Tower, unless it's somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Did you have an unexpected nap as well?
No.
I did not. No, but I did
Oh.
have an unexpected find.
Yeah.
So we need to get
Okay.
back to base.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it a box or a...
Yeah, it is.
Box.
Oh, there's a pig chased by an infected down there.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, that was odd. I mean... What happened there?
No, it's happening. It happened to me not too long
That-
ago, a
that
couple
might-
days ago.
That might. Is
It's
that?
great. Well, it happened to you, Wes. It happened to you, Wes.
Did
when
it?
We went on our run.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh yeah,
that-
but that was my...
I
that was-
I
that
mean
was-
Russ. When we ran into Dimitri,
Yeah.
and then we lost. That's how we lost Dimitri.
Did
Alright.
Did it have something to do with Steam? Possibly.
Maybe, but I didn't restart it.
Oh no.
God.
Come on.
Yeah. I mean.
Bastards.
Yeah. As in needing to verify, because that's what I had that yesterday, not the day
No.
before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just a random
Oh,
nap, was it?
Random. Completely random. No idea why. Well, good find. Good find.
Yeah.
I found a flag. Our flag.
Oh. And I found a leather kit, so we're all laughing. I found a leather kit, so we're all laughing.
Yeah, it's kind of like my main thing. I was like, I want to find a leather kit and some nails.
Was it in the little industrial part?
No, it was in a car.
Ah, right.
Just in,
In the car or on top of it?
Yeah, in the passenger seat.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, so that might be the hot fix that they've done. 'Cause it was like 300 megabytes, was it? And obviously, experimental got an update as
That's
well.
good for you, I guess. You still have a bit of walls to put up, I guess.
Yeah.
It might, yeah. It might not. If things go the wrong way, it might not make any difference. But if they go the other way, it's perfect.
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's like they put the wall up for it to get blown into the ocean.
What do you mean? I don't get it.
Oh,
If there's
Maybe
another
still make it.
storm,
Oh, I think we're safe until at least January.
Okay.
yeah, it could be little
Because
things.
the official lands had their storm happening today, right?
Oh, is
Yeah.
that today?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
think
already
so.
happened.
Yeah.
so.
But,
Yeah.
but they did recommend storms everywhere for this one as well. I think
Yeah, but I mean, the changes are so minimal. I don't think
Oh,
they
Yeah.
bother.
On official lands, was it just buildings and that kind of thing? And
I think it was.
just some minor
That's what they
fixes.
were-
I think.
I think it was
that's
a.
where they were talking about wiping just the
Yeah.
buildings at one
No,
point.
it was a complete, I think, and they
Yeah,
they
makes
recommended other lands. You can save characters, but they recommended everything
Yeah.
as a recommendation because it could be little things, you know, like the infected spawning on top of roofs and stuff, like that shed.
That'd be nice. I'd love to see that gone.
That could be, you know, something as simple as that is causing issues. You know, because we always have the porta potty pervert on that outhouse for some bizarre reason.
Yeah.
You know,
Border potty pervert.
yeah, trying to,
PPP.
yeah, trying to get a cheeky look in.
Cheeky bricky.
Yeah, seeing if people are having enough fibre and stuff like that.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'll come down with you. Make sure your cargo reaches its destination.
Yeah, well, that's good.
some corn? Did you eat some corn for dinner last night?
No, that looks fresh.
Yeah, so I might try official. If you know, if it's been, I'll soon tell when I log it.
I am Cornholio.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about that the other day. Something popped up, and that reminded me of all that.
You got your beef on my pango.
Are you threatening? Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
My people are without bungholes.
Ooh, lose a castle up the hill.
Yeah.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo.
Fuck you, Tina. Boo. Fuck you, Jonas.
Yeah, he was on the radio the other night asking for morphine on the first
Ooh.
channel.
Oh my
Tell him
god.
to fuck off.
Well, I said because Gideon was speaking to him, and he said, "Have you got any morphine? I know you keep hold of it." And I said, "No, we don't store any of that muck anymore."
Yeah. Since you lost your junkie.
Yeah.
Should be perfect timing to get back to the ranch for me. I'm gonna have to get in my head for just a bit.
Ranch. Rename the embassy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the free-range ranch where food wanders around downstairs. You know, a plentiful supply of visiting victuals.
Forbidden Fat Farm.
Yeah.
Giggle pig.
Yeah, the old giggle pig. Yeah.
Giggle Pit.
And you got to be so unlucky to bump into somebody running through here if they're,
Oh, Jesus.
just by the
Yeah.
weather.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Blackthorn roams these areas regularly.
Yeah.
The kids. Seen Ella recently.
No. Not that I know of, and I'm not sure where she'll be hanging around now that,
Yeah, I was gonna
Nubalota.
say, I wonder what she's up to now that they're gone. Yeah.
Well, the Legionnaires trying to hunt her down. I think they were.
Why?
Not sure.
Think she'll join Blackthorn now that Jonas is there?
I hope not.
Isn't she like Jonas's buddy?
You just never know, do you? You never know.
Yeah, right.
You just
Seems
never
like
know.
the thing to do these days is hop on that
Join
Blackthorn
Blackthorn.
train.
Especially
Yeah.
if you lean that way a little bit already, I guess. But
Right, right. King shit of Turd Hill.
yes. Is that your title, Wes? Is it? Is that Turd Hill?
Yeah. I didn't realize you swapped to a bullseye on your back, Rusty.
Yeah, I thought, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
I won't lose you in the forest.
Well, there's a bright blue dry bag. It's just that little extra bit of storage, even if that's for giving food out.
Yeah.
Well, next time I find a combat backpack, I'll schlep it back for you.
Yeah, only if you've got.
I feel bad.
Nah, there's no need
Well,
to,
I would have had to carry it in my hand.
and that's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
If it was a little closer, like I would totally.
I still reckon you should be able to fill it up and carry it in your backpack as long as there's space.
I wish
Yeah.
that were the case.
Or if it's empty, compress it so it uses like
Right,
half the
right.
space or something.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
So
know,
I
because
think
when the
half.
backpack is empty. It doesn't need to be full
But there's
size. You know?
like certain items you can put in storage with things in it, like a teddy bear, right? Like a
Yeah.
teddy bear you could put in
Yeah.
storage,
Yeah.
Teddy bear,
and then-
cooking stuff.
cooking stuff.
The tackle box.
Right.
Yeah, I think half the size would make sense.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you could put
I don't know
But
how.
I suppose
I don't know how easy
it's probably
that
a
is
free
to do.
backpack, honestly, though. You know, like
yeah,
combat backpack would have a frame.
yeah. Oh, welcome in, Gideon. Look what Monk has just found. Just pop gamma on, black screen for a second. We could check the gas station quickly because it's on the way back.
Yeah. We find an R12 or something cool.
Hmm.
Or
Or an Artyom.
Artyom.
I am Artyom. I am king of Shithill. Bow before your prime minister.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to talk to the gods pretty soon, and so I don't have to count so many sheep. Figure that out.
You want your white badge of approval from the gods.
Yeah, exactly.
Worth it.
So I can no longer be a crackhead.
A lot of infected in the probably us. I don't think so.
Can't see it. I don't think so either. No, infected.
No, I don't think that. I don't think it's there.
No.
I can't even see where to look. Swing through Hilitary and pick up a pristine butt pack to go along with this vest.
Oh yeah.
Just be careful of any freshies.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe it's not worth it.
Well, we
on the way, though.
I'm just gonna get my gun
Yeah.
out when we go there, just to
Yeah.
be safe.
Yeah, that's smart. Oh. Lots of dropped loot in here.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing in here.
Tons of dropped loot in there.
Nothing. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that's the rest of
Wait,
my encounter here.
Oh yeah? What is this?
Yeah.
See it. Can you
Christ,
pick
that's so
that up? What is? I can't even see that.
That's a holster.
Oh,
Leg
okay.
holster.
Leg holster. Yeah, no. No thanks.
I'm surprised that stuff is still there.
How
No one
many
took it.
hours ago was it?
2.5.
Oh, okay. I think 4 is the magic number.
Oh, could be.
We'll do our Gideon.
You want to get a torch out?
Yeah.
I've got a combat knife, pristine. If you want one, monk. I know how you like your knives.
Oh, that is one I would take. Yeah, for sure. Shit. Pristine radar cap, but I think Gideon's already got a spare. I think he needs more than one. I did not loot containers this morning. Not to say nobody else did, but
Yeah.
It's fucking infected doing it.
it's just right here where you find him.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there you go. It will be funny to see all the woodsmen in pink raincoats.
Yeah, if we can get them. Yeah.
I think it'd be great. Be a riot.
Could
I
do,
think the
uh,
clowns would- flag instead of the American flag just for there.
I would like that.
In solidarity, that'd be cool.
This is what I mean about looting. I mean, you might be able to see a little bit better, but in the shadows you can miss so much if you're trying to loot through here in the dark.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Who's that? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Oh, Monk. Yeah,
Who's
it's
this?
Jack here.
Hey,
I'm
Jack.
inside.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Ah,
Hey,
Oh, hello,
welcome,
hello.
guys.
We've got a little present for you.
We sure do.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull it out.
What? No. That. Oh, that. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Where you
Yeah,
at?
let me jump
Jack?
down.
Oh, you're up there. Oh, we're coming up. But that's alright.
okay.
Here. Look at this. Now that you got that fancy vest, you might not want it, but
Oh, damn, man. This is really
and
nice.
then
Thank you.
we should have a butt pack for you somewhere.
Yep. And then you've got all the extra storage you could possibly
Damn,
need.
man, this is incredible.
Yeah, buddy.
can I come up with you?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, who are you, man?
Hey, Jack, you met me. I'm Wes.
Oh, man, how are you doing?
Good, good. Had a good nap.
Nice.
You got that camo net?
I threw it upstairs.
All right.
It's here. I got it.
All right, cool.
I might get some logs just so we can.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. There's some there, and then there's some in the other room. You don't have to go very far.
Yeah. Well, as in.
Go ahead.
In the shitter, there's in the fire, there's some. And,
There's
No,
some
no,
in the
I'm-
shitter, and there's some in that fireplace.
I mean, big logs. Big logs to put.
Oh, now that we have that, yeah. I'm gonna have to take a nap here for a minute, but I'll be back. I'm just gonna get my head on the stairs. I gotta take care of
No problem.
the dog of my dreams.
They can go in there.
Do you want me to bring the camo to the up, or where do
you
I
could
drop
probably
it?
leave it. You could probably leave it down there. I think he's gonna use it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see where we can. Possibly one here, I
maybe
think.
here.
Am I tripping, or is it darker than the usual days today?
Have you got goggles on?
Let me see.
It does make a difference. Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do have.
e-
Yeah.
Even the clear, even the clear ones make a little bit of difference.
Sunglasses at night.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, even the clear ones make it a little bit darker. Oh, player. 2 players running this way. Hello, hello. Hello, hello? Hello?
Hello, who's there?
Ah, hello, Jonas.
Hello, Rusty.
How
Who
did...
else is here?
Hi, Rusty.
hello, hello. How is everybody?
Pretty good.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Welcome, welcome.
Who's up there with you?
We've got Jack, who's our sort of like one of our newest members, and Monk.
Hi, Jack. Hi, Monk. Rusty.
Monk's just in his head in a moment, so he won't be able to speak to you. He's just gone into his head, but
It's all right.
Yeah,
We're here on
Rusty.
behalf of. Yeah, go ahead, Jonas.
We recently gave you a truck.
all right.
We agreed to some kind of payment and didn't hear anything since then.
I wasn't aware where the truck came from, so you're possibly speaking to the wrong woodsman for. Not that I don't believe you, but this is the first I've heard of where it's come from. I can certainly pass a message on if Giddy. I mean, do you know who you? Obviously, you know who you went through, but that's the first of. I weren't aware where it came from.
Oh, I think Uno and Gideon should be aware of this.
Yeah, I haven't seen Uno's
You know
not
when
been
Gideon is going to be awake here?
possibly today. But I haven't seen Uno for a while. She's not been awake for a while, so I haven't seen her to talk to. But I'll certainly pass the message on. Again, I'm not sure what the agreement was, but I'll pass the message on.
All right. Can you let him know he should come up to the castle when he wakes up?
Yep, I shall pass that message on. Like I say,
Leave a
he
message. All right.
normally towards the end, just before nap time or just after, if he's going to wake up. But I'll certainly pass it on as soon as I see him.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right. Why am I here? Do you have something for me?
We don't store any of that muck anymore. I think we only kept it up here for you.
That's really disappointing.
Yeah. All right. We'll be back.
Yep, catch you later.
Wait, who are they?
That's Blackthorn.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure it was.
I sort of did know where the truck came from, I'm not going to lie.
The well. I can see them. They're at the well.
Yeah, like I say, they don't run. I mean, so that's Blackthorn, and they obviously they've hit the Trailblazers a few times. They've hit the Legionnaires. I think they've possibly tried it on with the Fireflies. They tolerate us. It won't take much for us to get on the wrong side of them. But when you hear people about, you know, what can we really do against them, even if we wanted to? Very little. Very little. We might be able to take them out if we shot here, but then they would just come down and Stone Age us. So there's no...
Yeah, man, look. Exactly, man.
Yeah.
It's not about these three guys. We could have taken them up now, but what tomorrow?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what people don't realise. When they say, oh, why didn't you do this? Why? Oh, just a chap. Blackthorn are at the well. Jonas, and they said something about payment for a truck.
Let me go see.
I'll keep an eye out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. They were just at the well. They still
They're
are.
still there. They're still there. They're still there. Hey, is it okay if I watch them with the distance finder?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Just want to make sure that he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I think they have because, like you say, even though they haven't got the best of reputations, we've not really had much to do with them. But yeah, you've got, that's a.
I don't want to sound stupid, but just for an information, it's 150.
Whereabouts are you? Are you in the corner?
No, I mean, it's
Yeah, I can see.
150 the distance. that
I can
they're
see you. Yeah,
standing.
yeah. No, the thing is, Oh, someone put a light on there. Or was that just me? Or was the sun about to come
They're
up?
looking at us with a sniper. They're looking at us. With a
Yeah,
sniper, I think.
yeah, that'll be fine. They shouldn't take, as long as we're looking at binoculars, we should be all right.
Where are they?
Yeah. They're at the well.
Yeah,
At the well. Okay.
yeah, they're just keeping an eye on us, keeping an eye on them.
Who's looking at us?
Blackthorn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Blackthorn. Apparently, we got the truck off them, or they gave us the truck, and we owe them payment. So
Just making sure no one else is approaching them as well, because I don't want to misunderstand you.
no. But the thing is, if people saw them there, they'd probably just shoot at them regardless. Unfortunately.
Sorry, probably shouldn't have pointed at him.
Well, I'm not sure they can see too far. If you peek them around the corner, they should be all right. Kiki, welcome in. No problem at all. No problem at all.
They're still very well.
Yeah, they're speaking to Gideon.
Jack.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Gideon's. Oh, they're now coming back.
Well, I'm not here.
Of course, yeah. So if you just want I'd probably better off staying
Upstairs.
in case they come upstairs.
Hope they don't.
Gideon.
Yeah.
I was told to help them get the first one, whatever that means.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, just stay here. Here.
Do you need a hand with anything?
Yes, I need to go up to the armory. Barely see. I still got sleep eyes.
Gentlemen, would you like to have some fish meanwhile when you wait?
Sure. Thanks.
infected coming in.
Nice. Thanks, Rick. Stab this.
I sort of knew. Oh shit! I've got to put these nails away, don't I? Sorry.
Thought I heard something drop or explode. I'm looking for. And I think it's garage. Where the locker up.
Just start the fire, it's getting cold.
I was, unless again, out of character, unless he just wanted a change, or in character, he just got fed up with trying to help people that were, you know, just going to shoot you in the back, and he just wanted a bit of, like, retribution. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Like when you guys just came, I just woke up.
Yeah, Rusty and I, we took a little trip, just scoot and scoot, trying to see what we could find. Found a leather kit, not much else. You guys see us?
You guys in the forest by Natazine.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's kind of on the way.
Yeah, I wasn't sure who it was. Only seen the red backpack.
Serrani? The Serrani girl? Oh, Ella, yeah. Oh, Jesus. What do we get for, just blabbing away? You know how it goes.
Oh, GG. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. A massive thanks there.
Getting closer and closer. I let you guys pass, and I got up. I was like, "Oh my God, there's 3 of them."
I thought you heard us talking about the Serrani girl. You know, she's quite a dish. You know, the one on the billboard.
Oh no! I only heard about only heard about a action of a conversation.
My name is Monk, by the way. What's your name?
My name is Barry.
Very nice to meet you, man.
Yes, that's
Very.
Oh, thanks. Sadly, this can't fix it.
Yeah, a legend. Thank you very much, GG. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
coming through?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we.
Good to see you guys.
See you.
Alright,
So it sounds like they were watching us as we came back, or as we were going out, or they'd seen us, and this is where, you know, it keeps us alive more times than we get shot. I'm not saying they would have shot us, but they would have if they felt like it. And I'm not sure, again...
Guys, do you see them? Do you see them?
No, I don't know. They're probably gone over to the well, I would say. Yeah, they're up at the well. And the others are probably overwatching. Now, so that this is the dilemma that people have. Obviously, they gave us the truck, and obviously, I don't know what we're giving them, but it's probably no different to anybody else if they wanted stuff for a truck.
Do you think everything is okay?
Yeah, because from what I heard, they saw us as we were going through the industrial. I think when we went out or when we came back in, they were following us then.
That guy Barry said we walked right on top of him over by Trailblazers.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
He could hear us talking
What
about
happened?
Ella.
Yeah, it must have been through the trees then. It must have been through the trees.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna grab these sticks from the rail.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Are you okay?
One way to wake up. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Had an agreement and truck. We kind of putting it on the back burner. I apologized and gotta see if we get that through.
We owe them a truck, or?
They gave us a truck.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Not gave us, but found us a truck. Deal's a deal. So bad. Yeah, and it's been some time. Yeah, it's been some time. I was hoping to. No, but putting things in the back burner, that's what happens. It catches up. I didn't do it intentionally, but it happened. Sniper.
I think that was Tina with them as well.
Hey, guys, I wanted to see if I could help. Thing is, I'm gonna need y'all to help me tackle this payment for the truck. They're wanting 2 plastics truck.
They want what?
Plastic explode.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to see that.
Not getting any of that, Gideon.
What's that, sir?
Didn't hear you. Didn't hear any of that. If you were speaking.
Yeah, I am speaking. Can you hear me now, Rusty?
Yeah.
Well, they found us a truck, and it's my fault. It falls on me. I've been putting the payment off on back burner, not intentionally, but it happened. Dealing with the sniper and everything else that we had going on, men asleep. Now we got these new recruits here. Time to pay up, So y'all can help me hit the industrial here. We got the stuff they're asking for is pretty much our back here. On top of the buildings, check the catwalks right here in the industrial. To find 2 of them.
Looking for plastics?
Yeah.
I think the closest place to us.
It's our backyard, brother. It's our backyard, brother.
We got him here. Okay.
Yeah, in the industrial catwalks on top of buildings. The buildings, Rusty will. Me and Rusty will give you a rundown.
Okay.
Again, did make the deal.
I say we move in the first light.
Y'all just stay on top of that. Did, but they're being very lenient. I can't ask for. They're giving us till this weekend. Oh, that's what they're saying, right? At least we can find one. I told them that we'll try to find both.
Do we have anything to trade for one?
Possibly.
Okay. Because if it's, you know, if it's getting down to the wire, that'd be easier to trade if we can't find it.
Definitely. Possibility. Let's definitely give it a run.
Right.
Stay on top of them. And whenever up, let that. Kind of check the catwalks. Then me and Rusty will give you a rundown. Rusty's found them. Times probably more than. The thing is, our plastic runner used to be Jonas. Well, Jonas is now with them. So, gotta pick up that slack, and then Wade's been. X has been. Got a lot of slack to pick up around here. Get it done. Believe you guys will help me do so.
Will do.
Okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. I explained myself.
There's also Orlovets. There's a military over there that would have it. Svetlogorsk. Or Novo, between Novo and Svet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, here in the backyard.
Outside Bolota. Okay. Alright, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If we need to spread it out.
Yeah, if we do, I'm thinking as long as we stay on top of it, let this be one of our first priorities.
Sure.
You know, and kind of stay on it. I'm pretty sure we'll come up with one. They'll see that we're moving. Progress. Something's better than nothing.
Hey Rusty, you here?
Yeah.
Can you take this biker vest, put it up there, and maybe get me if possible? Maybe because I cannot go up. Or would you be able to help me with that?
What's that? Sorry. Do you want me to throw that up here,
Would
dear?
Yeah, I can throw this up maybe, and maybe you can help me get the butt back.
Yeah, I'll have a look upstairs to see if it's up there.
Somebody's here.
That's me. I think it's me.
Find the zombie on the outside.
I'll get some wood.
It might.
Oh. Explosive? Oh, wow.
Shots to the north.
Did you hear the shots? There was a gunshot.
Yeah, shot to the north.
To the north.
Got Jack.
Do you know? Do we know where this butt pack is up here?
Yeah, I got it on me. I'm throwing it up on the
No,
tower
can
now.
No, no,
Can
no.
I have
Oh.
it?
Yeah, yeah. I was holding it for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, amazing.
There you
now.
go. Nice.
You're ready
Look
to
at
find that
that.
explosives.
Check this out. A guy gave us this as well.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's right. That's Dimitri gave me that.
That
That
is
was wild.
amazing.
Well, it was wild.
Wow.
And you have, buddy. Check.
I also got a
Oh, no. Thank you, my friend. See how it looks though. Not too shabby. Shabby. I guess I'm just blaze upstairs. I was just carrying it.
Are you interested in the camouflage?
Oh, no. No.
Alright.
I think Wes might have gone.
Do you guys have some bones maybe? I need a knife.
Oh, Gusto, well, it's a lot. Thank you ever so much. Very kind, very kind. I was trying to
Didn't know
find.
Wes was up there. Why
What?
does the mouse?
Say again. Well,
I
he
didn't know he was up there. He was quiet as a mouse.
he was because he didn't want to know he didn't want them to know he was here for the obvious reason. So I didn't tell him they were. I didn't tell them he was up here.
Oh.
And I'm not sure where he's gone. Whether he's gone to sleep or he jumped down and has run off, I'm not sure. But obviously he's, because
he might have.
if they'd have caught him here, that wouldn't have ended well for him. Regardless
That
of,
was him shooting them.
don't know.
Yeah. He's no fan.
Thank you
that's
very
for
much,
sure.
Gusto.
Oh, really?
Well,
They're
they,
still carrying it on?
well, yeah, because they shot him in Nadazino. And they've raided him 2 or 3 times for no reason. So they have got he has got a reason to hold a grudge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give it right back.
He might have had a little headache, but he might have run off. And he has just heard everything that we are trading with. He was down here. Yeah, and he has heard everything that we're... And because we are. No, thank you all for keeping me company. That's the big thing. Because we are, and this
old
is...
Smash. Where's he? Has he been sleeping a lot, huh?
Yeah. Catching up on some Z's, I guess.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
I don't blame, you know, I don't blame him, but the thing is, I mean, that's quite a that's quite a big payment for a truck that we haven't even used. I know we were pinned down by a sniper, but now we're supplying them with stuff directly that helps them get up to what they get up to.
I'm gonna grab some water and come back.
And to be honest, it's no different in some way,
Found
depending
some
which way you
patrol
look at
pants
it. There's
yesterday.
no
They-
different way between us
They aren't
giving it to the
this
traders
kind,
and they
but the
trading
other
it with the
kind.
traders. There's
They
no
end up
difference.
upstairs or not.
But we're just giving it to them direct, which is always a difficult one because they might use them to raid the Trailblazers, unfortunately. You know, or black or
So, hey, you were.
Idea, Bobby. Good thinking. Like the way you're thinking. Like the. Definitely getting booked. Then we'll definitely look into it and get it done. Daylight hits. Yeah. As soon as daylight hits, we'll go make a quick run. That won't find anything, but this way we'll do a little dry run.
yeah,
Sounds good.
he might have had a little moment in his head, or he might have jumped down and run off. I don't really know, if I'm honest. The thing is, it might have been one. It might be one of those things where they brought the truck to us,
It's always scary.
and there's very little we could do to refuse it. There's that. They're good at doing that. Those sort of groups as well.
Before I met Rust, I was in the mountains. I didn't know it is their region. I wasn't able to find a map and understand these lands. They found me, broke my legs, and they forced me to hunt for them for a week. Almost a week, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
I spent a lot of time around their territory, and they will stop me once in a while and ask an update and so on. I gave them the meat, and I gave them a epoxy as well. Just for, you know, if they came across again, I was thinking maybe they will remember me good and let me go this time without breaking my legs. So yeah, now seeing them once in a while.
Things are different now. You got a coat on. I think even they will notice.
For sure. Do you know who is the leader of that group?
Myra or Mira. Myra.
Myra. Okay. That's the girl. Is it?
Yeah, I think that was Tina with them then. But yeah, I don't know if Wes has had a headache or he's just run off, and I wouldn't blame him. But he was, when he didn't have a chance to get away when he was up there, so I just said, "Be quiet up there," and I wouldn't tell him you're here. But he was in that bit over there, lying on the floor. So whether he's had a headache or whether he jumped down and run off, I'm not sure.
Right.
Why though?
Because they shot him in Nadazino and they've raided him twice, so he's not their favourite. He's not a fan, and probably he was resisting the urge to take a shot at him. And he said that even if he bumped into him in here, he's going to struggle not to take a shot at him. Because they've raided them twice without any. They don't need an excuse. They just have to feel like it. But there's been no sort of like antagonism from them. They've just rolled their locks, and I think the first time they took all their storage, so tents, any tents they had, anything like that, they took all of it, and then they hit him again for locks. So I wouldn't be surprised if he might be trailing them now. I don't know, and I don't blame him.
Damn. Yeah, I understand it, man. It's really stressful to see them again after, you know.
Well,
yeah, you know, so much.
Yeah, and again, like from our point of view, or his point of view, they could understand it if they'd had a go at them, but they haven't. They've done nothing, and that's the type of group they can be to other groups that aren't doing them favours.
Shots.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think it's the dogs?
Well, there are some dogs outside already.
I don't think that was up at the barn.
Yeah, there was dogs up by the barn, but as in dead dogs, but they can come round quite quickly as well.
Hey, Gideon.
Yes.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to get code for this door here?
We're gonna go up, let's go up. Holy crap. That's here.
Yep.
I won't be surprised if it is him. That's either Chernarus Island or the industrial over there.
Isn't Legionnaires town that the gunshots are coming from?
Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
Do you think they're under attack?
It's difficult. It's difficult to guess. There sounded like there was a couple of different shots. I wouldn't have. You know, it's easy for me to say because I'm not involved. They probably brought the truck, and we didn't have a choice. But I wouldn't have traded them for the truck. You know. But they would have probably brought it, dropped it off, and said, "There's a truck for you." We certainly wouldn't have asked them to get a truck for us. They've obviously found one. They don't need a truck, so they've brought it here, and that's how the deal's been done. So it would have probably been a deal that you couldn't refuse because they dropped it off.
All right.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been like they would have brought a truck. There you go. We brought a truck for you, and it's difficult to say, "Oh, we don't want it." I don't think we would have ever asked them to get a truck for us. They've obviously found one. Same as FL, they'd bring you a truck, but then set their payment whether you asked it for them or not. It's difficult as when you start getting to that realms, but I'm hoping that he's had a headache and he's not run after it and shot him. But you know, obviously we're doing deals with them, which we are, but we'd obviously do deals for trucks for anybody. And there's no difference in my time here. I think we've given explosives to who we given them to, as in just like that. I think 506 when they helped us after the raid, Eclipse, I think Legionnaires, at different times. So to me, it is no different, regardless of group. It's no different because they all use them for the same thing. You know. Yeah, it's no. To me, it's no different. We don't physically use them, so whether we give them to the traders or give them to them, you know, even if we give them to the traders, they could possibly trade them directly with.
All right.
Yeah, there's just been some shots in the industrial.
Oh, great.
I think it sounded like it was Chernarus Island or the other side, so not close to us, but I think it was Chernarus Island. I'm not sure if Wes had a headache or he jumped down and chased after him. I'm not sure. I wouldn't blame him if he did.
Right.
So this is the difficulty that you get drawn into, because you know, we would never have asked them to find us a truck. They've probably brought a truck to us and gone, here's a truck, and it's difficult to say, well, we don't want it. And that's, I think, how, you know, we don't openly deal, but we do, if you know what I mean. and
Sure.
you know, but the nature of what they do, especially to our friends, is a very difficult thing to deal with. But like I say,
Is Wes going to be weird about us taking the truck from them, or does he know about that?
Well, I don't know. He was up here, weren't he? But I weren't going to tell him. I weren't going to tell them that he was here. No chance at all.
No.
Hey, fellas.
Okay.
Now, talking Jack here. I was gonna run it by y'all guys first. Jack's wanting the code to the bottom gate. Have access.
Say what? I'm sorry, you're breaking up, buddy.
I said Jack's wanting the code to the bottom gate.
Oh yeah.
To access to the bottom floor to the first floor here. Want to make sure we're on the same page. We feel he's ready for that responsibility. How do y'all feel about it?
I certainly think that's okay.
Yep.
Rusty.
Yep. No problem.
Appreciate you guys. I appreciate your trust.
Y'all got a pen and paper?
What I'll do, we can take it off and drop it. We can drop it on the floor, and you can pick it up.
Yeah, that's probably the best. That's probably the best way.
There's a knife for you there if you want one.
Be ready to put it in your head there, Jack.
You got the knife behind you, Monk, if you want that. Pristine. Got your name all over it.
Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, that's right up my alley. Thanks, buddy.
Drop the lock on the ground. You are not to say it out loud.
Yeah, so you can. The thing is, so it is difficult, but in my time, we've probably given the similar sort of stuff to most of the groups for different things, you know. So we're neutral in that sense, but it is just difficult. You know, it depends on how you perceive it. You know, in some ways, there's no difference between us giving it to the traders and them getting off the traders. There's, you know, in that regard, but we're. You know,
right.
People see that as actively assisting, which we are in a sense, but not in a you know, on purpose. You know, because they would have brought it up to that would have been one of those deals you can't refuse, as in you can't refuse.
Right.
You know, and it's difficult. So I'm not sure how Wes is going to take it. You know.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I said anything about the truck, and if you were keeping quiet, I don't know what he would have heard.
He probably would have, but again, I was never going to. I couldn't say that he was up here because in case they heard, and I was never going to tell them that he was up here.
No.
Well, I think, to be honest, right, and I understand if you would be upset, but I think the truck came in after everything, or before everything had happened.
With him,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is, and it would have been a deal, like you say, we couldn't refuse. As in, it was a one-sided thing. Basically, here's a truck. And even if we didn't ask them for it, here's a truck. This is yours now. Give us stuff. That would have gone down those lines, and you know, it's just perceived. But like I say, you know, we all know, me and you, we know that sort of thing, what's going on now, has pretty much happened with every group at one time with stuff, you know, and that's where we try to keep neutral in that regard. You know, it's a difficult thing, and it all depends on perspectives, you know. But
right.
Oh, no name. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
It's the way of
very
the world.
kind.
I mean, they just happen to have the truck, and they brought it to our attention. Like I said, this is way before the whole ordeal with them happened, you know. That's how long, you know, like I said, with the snipers and everything going around here. Now got these two fine gentlemen here as our new recruit. If it wasn't for us recruiting, we wouldn't have these extra. No. How long we've been putting their payment off as on the back burner, you know.
Yeah.
I said one of our main runners was Jonas. Be able to have another runner like him is, man, great.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So we can just keep hitting the industrial now. You'd be surprised how many you can find. The trouble is, there's quite a few groups probably looking for them, but we're the closest.
Right.
So any of the buildings, like the Reverend's Church, that sort of building, like I say, the catwalks. We'll have a run round now if you want, and we'll just go through them, see if those shots were Wes chasing them down or them finding him in the wild. I'm not sure. But
I did tell these two that you're the most knowledgeable.
But
you and Jonas about where these things pop up at.
Yeah, I mean that kind of goes without saying, I would say.
Well, Monk's on a lucky streak because he's found his nails today. We've got another box of nails upstairs that he found.
I heard.
And even in those buildings down the end there with the garages, they hold them as well, sometimes on the rack and on the floor.
Now, with our flag, do we not get them on the garage?
No,
probably not.
No, it's that messes that up. But pretty much this part of the industrial and probably the next part is where we just need to look. I don't know if Electro in the same buildings. I would guess it's the same opportunity there.
I can tell you that it's not. If this land is anything like the rest of the world.
Do you know the quarry, the stone quarry?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
I actually found one there. Like I found in multiple locations there.
Yeah, is that in this land or other lands? Because this land has been
other lands.
Yeah, this has been adjusted. We can go and have a look. Yeah, we can go and have a look, just so you can see.
I can tell you this. I found 2 plastic explosives since I've been in these lands.
Yeah.
And both of them, this land matched the rest of the lands where I found them.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Hey, Rusty, did you just have a leather repair kit in your hand?
No, I gave one to Gideon to fix his boots. He took it.
Oh, okay.
There's one there though. There's one there if you need it.
Just this vest was damaged, so I wanted to not lose the things.
Yeah, we punched it out to.
Jack, that you have this code, what you could start doing if you know you're gonna be going out there running, leave your good stuff here, and then you can go out there and just take that risk. You know, you might lose your coat and your pants, but that's replaceable.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Little peace of mind for you, you know.
Yeah, the sun's coming up. Should we have a?
Yep.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Piece of fish.
I'll charge your explosive.
No, that's not.
We have any fish? What happened?
I can give you a cook.
I got some fish here.
Yes, please give our friend here some fish. What happened out there, if you don't mind me asking? We heard the shots that way, and we're about to go look for those things.
Yeah, that was probably me.
Damn it!
I don't know. I didn't say anything. There was snowstorm.
Well, you think it'll be a good idea for us to go that way to go look for go hunting? Or should we stay away from there?
I mean, you probably can. I don't go back there. I'm not. How do you say? I don't think I should go back there because I'm not allowed to. You know. All right. Thank you very much.
So we need to find some explosives because. And I can sort of remember it now. We got a truck off them a long time ago, before they started raiding, I think. we got a truck off them, and obviously because we got shot at with. It was a long time ago. You know, it must have been like a month or two. We've had the truck and not even used it. Yeah, they come for payment, so we need to find explosives. I mean, I think it's a bit steep too, but whatever was agreed was agreed. Especially for something that we haven't even used. But
All right.
There was bodies over here.
Well, yeah. I think it was where we heard those shots is what he's talking about. He's probably one of the bodies.
Yep.
are we going looking for these stuff? Are we? Where are we going?
Yeah, we'll go look for those things.
No, we're not. But they probably are.
Alright, schools and... Dusty, go ahead.
Say again, sorry?
Session, so... About the school us on where this stuff is.
Well, yeah, so... that building over there, not necessarily that one, but that type of building... this building, definitely.
You said they happen on the roofs?
They
but
can
it's not... Like, there's a certain line where it starts, where you start looking, right? Or do you start looking, like, now?
I start looking now, because you can find them inside this pit. I found them on the walkways round. And they look like, sometimes they'll look like a brick like this, so you'll run past it without realising it, because they can be badly damaged.
Yeah,
And they blend in really well, so you have to be, quite thorough. Same as the detonators you can get in here as well. And it's just worth running
Are
around.
they asking for detonators? Do they need detonators too, or they just want the plastic?
Oh, we've got one of them upstairs, but yeah, I would guess.
What about the restroom here? Do they anything?
I would check. I would check, because you just never know.
Check the restroom. Yeah. Do you want me to check the roof? Is that worthwhile?
Probably not.
Rusty.
Probably not this one, but yeah, I think. To be thorough, yeah. Yeah, so these buildings, and in places like these as well, this is where you sometimes find them in here. I've not personally found any on that side, but I reckon they're on there as well. It's mainly on... and these buildings behind the piano house, I found them in there before. So I think, like Gideon was saying, where the piano house is, this is where it starts. And that might include the other side as well, so we can go there on the way back.
Okay, so from the piano house on.
Yeah, any of the tech buildings, the walkways. There's a freshie. There's a freshie. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Greetings, greetings.
Hey, hello.
Ah, Prince.
Is that Roasty?
Prince.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
guys, honored to see you guys.
There's a piece of fish.
Hey. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so. I'm in need. I'm in dire need. Yeah, I've just been coasted
Have
by.
one more. Have one more.
Hey, thank you, sir. I'm just heading back to Chono. Got into a little bit of a skirmish with Black Phone Gang. I kind of need to go.
Yeah, no, we'll let
ASAP,
you we'll let you
but-
go. We've seen him in the area, but yeah, we thought there was something going on, but we've seen him in the
Okay,
area.
thank you so much for the fish.
No problem. You keep
Thank
going. You
so
go
much, sir.
safe. Well, hopefully you get back
Yeah,
to your stuff.
I might come. Yeah. I might come back and speak to you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty much from this piano house, any of these are quite possible. I think also on the other side of the road, but from the piano house, I've definitely found them in these buildings here. Not the piano house, but the industrial buildings. So everything here, the walkways, the roofs, can be a possibility.
All right.
I'm sure you know, like I say, it's just if you're lucky, same as nails.
Sure.
I mean, I can check the roof if you
Is
want
that,
to check the...
Legionnaires?
Yeah, Prince AY, yeah, that was Blackthorn that attacked them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we don't raid. But plastics is quite a handy thing to find. For trading items, and I don't like doing it genuinely, but needs must sometimes, and it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter what group it is, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a very difficult one. Yeah, I'll check the roofs. Yeah, these buildings here. And we haven't really been able to do this. Yeah, we don't raid, but that's one of the good resources we can find on our doorstep. And there is stuff that appear up here, so it makes me think you can get it. It's just whether you're lucky or not. And there'll probably be explosives and nails potentially that will respawn and despawn up here, with never getting picked up. Wherever you find any sort of industrial loot, I think there's a chance that you can find. But we've not been free to do this for 2 or 3 weeks, and we haven't really been doing it. This is why sometimes it's better off a couple of you doing it, because we're probably double checking where everybody else has been. Sometimes that'd be good, because someone might miss some. Yeah, these buildings seem to be the best ones. Yeah, like that netting you'll just find at... You all right? I saw that lion monk.
Well, I changed the muscle that I'm using to jump, so I'm getting used to it. It's
You need to work that muscle a little bit more.
complicated.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. I ruined my boots.
I think your pants are damaged. There's a pristine radar cap
Oh,
if you want a... I don't know.
No, that was...
That's black.
I saw that earlier tonight for Gideon, maybe.
So pretty much all these buildings and these walkways up here as well, potentially.
We're gonna go to sleep here in about 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I'll check this walkway. Yeah, you can find them on there as well. Sheet metal, so you can find them up here. We can get him an explosive chicken. Just got to restart. I don't want to get caught climbing down a ladder. Yeah, like I say, the deal's a deal again, and if we, but now we're having to find them rather than having them to give away. We're now having to find them because they'll probably the value will probably go up. you know, the usual thing when you start doing these. Yeah, so if I see where's the I'm not going to make it any better, but the sort of the deal as such was done before they started doing it. I think that was early on. Not that makes it any better, but that's sort of like the reason. But Alpha Omega, welcome in. We're just on a quick server restart. And we'll probably get dogs when we restart. So we need to find things that make you go boom. And like I say, it's always better when you have them rather than have to find them like we're having to do now, which because when we had, you know, just gone a little bit quiet, you know, in general, when we had more people who were on, there some people would just, you know, regularly run the industrial. They would do the, you know, the loot routes. And hit, you know, hit Tizzy and things like that. Just carry on looking for things that make you go boom, just to give them away for them to then potentially raid our neighbours. And then word will get out that we're supplying them explosives, which we are, but that won't really be the full. Well, it is the story, but it's not like the intent. Probably get the dogs. And there's no, this doesn't work like this just because we're in the industrial doesn't mean that more stuff's going to pop in. It just doesn't work like that. We're either, it was either here beforehand or it'll appear at a later date. I'm going to get that industrial cock. Tastes a bit metallic. You can find them in here as well. That'll be something like the pair of gloves you'll just see it clipped into the floor. pipe wrench, so you can get, that's what I mean, you can get stuff up here. So you can almost certainly find the explosives as well. But you do, like anything, you do need to be thorough. So I'll check this one, and then I can go back to checking them. Lockpick. So I've checked, let me check these. Because Jonas obviously will know where to look as well, so they probably run down here on a regular basis. What is the betting that we won't find any? I checked up here, didn't I? I'm starting to get loot blind. This is when you don't pay any attention to where you're going, and you just keep looting. Well, got some GG pants there. It's a hammer. So you have to like check round the corners. Yeah, I've seen them in here before, and I've seen them like around here before as well. So you have to, and you can mistake them for things like that as well if you go on too quickly. I don't think there's ever anything on. I think there is on official. You get stuff on top of them. Truck batteries galore. my way through the other industrial. Yeah, I don't think you're going to find. I'm just checking here for guns and ammo. We have got quite a lot of weapon cleaning kits, so that's the reason I picked that bad boy up. Check the other side of the road. I'm not going to lie, that made me jump. So that's fireworks being let off. But I will take the pike to top up anything that may have just leaked out when those fireworks went off and made me jump. Now the difficulty you've got is the same as finding nails. Do you go to like all the way up to Novo, the big industrial towns, in the hope of finding something and trying to get it all the way back, or do you just keep hitting this and try to be successful? Yeah, there she is. Paradise just a flight away. It's the Serrani girl. We could do with a Serrani fella in his budgie smugglers, you know, to keep it even. Or you could buy yourself a nice tractor with a seed drill. The choice is endless. I reckon you can find them here as well. That's these types of buildings. And those ones. Not sure about these ones. But then again, people who have found them in here obviously will know you can find them in here. Yeah, they are just randomly like on the floor, so you can quite easily run past them. Car battery. Through this door in the other way, or do I go up the stairs? See that pliers just clipped into the floor there, you could miss them. Obviously for putting on your gates, or but just barbed wire here, but unofficial, trying to find your pliers when they can clip in like that is extremely difficult. you do, you go into a like loot mode where you just, and this is when you easily get shot by somebody. And there is that difference, like I said, between finding it and you don't need it, which is a bonus. Now we have to find it. I mean, there is a chance in these, I guess. The Rage Zeds, what are they? What are they? The what do they call them? Like the ones that silently scream for all the other ones, like the they're like a super captain, aren't they? I think I know the ones you mean. They're called something, aren't they? They got like the uniform on. Yeah, I forgot what they're called. They're yeah, and they silently scream. They got a bigger range than the officer zombies. I think when I mean, that's so long ago, but when I was on Deer Isle, I don't think they were a thing then. I mean, they've been on there for a long while, but yeah, so long I haven't been on other servers for, as in any other community servers. I think I popped, you know, again, because of the vanilla settings, I've popped on Spaggy's. I think at the time on his was the closest to vanilla with dark nights. So it was like vanilla settings and extreme and pitch black nights, which again can be challenging to play in, but just not very fun to watch. You know, somebody stream it, unless you've got like MVGs. And I think I've seen them at the gas zone as well. You get the odd one round there. I forget they've got a name, haven't they? The sheet metal. That's what I mean. That's why you have to be, you know, quite thorough if you're looking for these things. That's almost not. That's only one sheet, so I'm not going to bother picking that up. Yeah, I know the ones you mean, yeah. But yeah, now I can't, now that's one of those things that's going to keep me awake until like 4 o'clock in the morning. That won't. It won't. But we know, yeah, they are difficult to kill. I think they take... not all the time, but it does appear down here. So I've found 2 or 3, but that isn't like... Oh. Yeah, I found 2 or 3. And it's just been random. It's not been when I've been looking for it. And that's sometimes the best way to find it. But that does appear in here, and I think you do have to be consistent through here because there's so many places to look. And sometimes it's obvious; it'll be right on the floor. Other times it'll be like tucked away in a corner. I think I found a few detonators as well. They can spawn in like in these buildings as well, just separately, or even in the sheds. I found the detonators just randomly in some of those little sheds. Yeah, and that's that's the best way to find them when you don't need them, or we don't really have a use for them apart from trading. But this is like obviously the issue you have is I think we've even might have given some to the clowns as well as some I'm thinking about the whole sort of like the whole time we've been finding them. I think pretty much every group we've either traded with them or given them to them in exchange for stuff. Yeah, and that's what I think. So when we say neutral, again, sometimes it is a needs must environment where if you need nails, and it all depends perspective. People will look at it that you're assisting people, which we are, but it's no different to giving them to the traders who are then going to give them to them anyway. In that regard, if it depending on what way you look at it, the only way to is just to store them so nobody else can have them, and then when somebody finally raids you, they get like 4 or 5 explosives. Well, they are with the. I think Jag Rivers gave us one as well. I think he found one when he was going through. Well, again, this all depends on perspective, because I think they're probably upset that we don't. Oh, I'm going to take that for the obvious. Yeah, I think the main thing is because they want us to give them to them or trade with them, you know. But and I think, in all honesty, we've not actually found many this time. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, exactly that. So we don't. It's one of the difficult one of those difficult things. You either don't pick them up, you put them in the fire, you know, that they're just going to respawn. So, you know, if you need nails or a 4-dial, they are extremely good currency. And in one way, there's no different to take them to the traders, who will then trade them with somebody else, to us, you know, giving them away. And most of the time we give them away. I mean, now we need to find them, but most of the time we give them away so we don't have them, so that, you know, so if anybody does raid us, they don't get them, you know, because we don't use them for anything like that. We just trade them away potentially as soon as we can find them. I might have found a few more, but I know I got held up by the well a long time ago. Before I was a woodsman, I was going to drop the explosives off here, and 2 guys held me up at the well. Didn't break my leg or anything, just looked through my stuff, took my explosives, took a few other bits and pieces, then disappeared. A saw, I think, a saw handle. Yeah. Yeah, like not up here, but I found detonators in like these sheds, and these ones. Yeah, definitely in these ones. Jerry can up there. Probably in the lighting towers you can quite possibly find them as well. A semi-swamp cock. Semi-industrial, so it's like a fusion of industrial and swamp cock there. Ah, Christopher, welcome in, welcome in. We're on the hunt for plastic explosives. That'll be our mission for the next few days. It's not for us to... Hello, hello? Oh, hello.
Scared the crap out of me.
I didn't even see him.
So we've got some visitors. Flies. Rusty. We got fireflies inside, just so you know.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
You wanna wait for Giddy?
Yeah, possibly.
They did not ask me about
They
our
will.
guests, so
They probably will, but they're probably up on the hill the
yeah,
whole time.
yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. They saw us on every rooftop. They did bring up the refuge, but and we chatted about that a little bit. But.
This is when I don't like lying. I'm not going to tell them the truth, but I don't want to lie to them. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Greetings, greetings. I'm just going to put some chicken on if you'd like some. Gideon should be on his way in shortly. I'm just going to put some chicken on.
Saw a guy running over there.
Gideon's in the swamp, if that's who you mean, or unless it's somebody else. And we've got Jack, who might be running around as well. There should be 4 of us. Oh.
Oh.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going? Cook something real quick. Right with you on a
Yeah,
minute.
no rush at all.
Yeah, please.
Take care of it. Yeah, you got it.
Hey, how's it going, guys? What brings you? Hanging in there. Hanging in there. Like the rest of us. How y'all
Yeah,
doing?
we are doing okay, yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good. I think it was Couch. Yes, yes. Yeah, well, let me. I don't want to lie to you guys. I know that was said, but let me go make sure. If I'm not mistaken, we have maybe hammers. Of course, we'll never use them. That'll be about it, guys. Oh. Yeah. Apparently, we got our neighbors over there. I'm pretty sure they hit the industrial more than we do. Yeah. Legionnaires. Yeah. Hear a couple shots from time to time, but I'm hoping great, hoping good. Kind of stay over there, we stay over here. We see them from time to time.
There's just some chicken if anybody wants. I'll pop it on the floor if.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I
Any
think
chance
it was
you got a vanilla sewing
Rusty
kit?
they gave y'all the Ford now. Not mistaken.
Thanks, brother.
He took, and that's something he felt, kudos to him. He had just got it from somebody, a freshie that we had helped, and the freshie was like, hey, found this for you guys, and I guess I immediately thought of you guys. So I told him, hey, well, thanks for doing that, He knows how things are between us, and he's trying to do his part as well, trying to make sure things continue to move forward with us. So it's all him. I didn't even know about the 4 down until afterwards. Nah, he doesn't need to. He's a good man. His heart's in a good place, Yeah. Oh, of course, yes, sir, yes. No, but Couch has been on Couch's mind, and he actually told Irish last time he was here that maybe I was Irish and y'all weren't wrong. Maybe there was somebody here, and that when y'all happened to come by, I kind of put a stop to their plans. Not saying it was Jonas, but maybe there was definitely somebody here. Something about a freshie being down here. Y'all offered her to help him go fish. He denied it,
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah, I
Is
heard,
it-
shooter
I heard
was
that too.
all in black with the ghillie hood, so I think that's, without hearing of voices, as close to IDing Jonas as anything.
Because it would take, as you can see, we do our best to kind of secure this place, but it would take definitely 2 people actually try to get up in here, up top. So maybe ever since y'all told us that Couch it's really been on Couch's mind. He's like, you know what, maybe there was, and maybe thank God the Fireflies did come by and put a stop.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay with the chicken fillet, fox
Yeah,
steaks.
it'd be lucky for them to come by it at that exact point, if that's
Yeah, because
happened.
what really blew his mind was like, why would a freshie be down here and not? That really stuck. That really stuck with him.
Yeah.
Thanks again, guys. Thanks for that as well.
I mean, I think
No
it's
worries.
now
Yeah.
that
Swamp cock and
past
Foxy.
past, I
Foxy
think
swamp cock.
keeping the South safe is on all of our minds.
Right. Have y'all talked to the Overlook?
I spoke to Rango yesterday. Yeah. Why?
Okay. No, because we were by there too, and I'm thinking they told us if we saw y'all, or they did, they wanted to talk to y'all. But I'm pretty sure they talked to y'all. They needed to talk to y'all.
Yeah, we had a really long discussion with Rango yesterday. So whatever it was probably related to that.
They feel very decentralized right now, though. What Rango says feels different than Tristan. What Tristan says
MT, welcome in.
than Robert. And I haven't even been able to run into Lucas in months now.
Hey guys, not too Rusty. Mind taking over here? I'm gonna let y'all talk to Rusty. I need to really cook something, guys. I'm starving. Good seeing you.
Oh, no worries. You should have said.
I've got some. I can drop
yeah,
this on the
chicken.
There you go.
Thank you, Rusty. I still need to cook though. Thank you.
I'm starving, and there's a chicken and meat over away.
Yeah, that's Gideon. He'll give away his last bullet sometimes. That's just how he is. If I don't, I call it Gideon's fast days most days. I think he likes to push the deficit. I'm surprised he doesn't disappear.
Gideon and Irish have more in common than I think either of them want to admit.
Probably it is. It's. Do you want any of this? No, I'm fine. Then 30 seconds later, his stomach rumbles. But he has different levels of rumble.
Sounds so familiar. I think yesterday was the first time ever Irish had given me food in the 2 years I've been with the Fireflies. Because it's never that way around. It's good I bumped into you also, because I wanted to personally apologize for the misunderstanding with the armband. That I don't know if Irish mentioned it, but I was the one who had misinterpreted what he had said about the attacker, and he told me afterwards, no, like they didn't have an armband. I remember I was the one who told you when you came to Busta that they had a Woodsman armband, so that misunderstanding was really my fault. So I'm so sorry.
Well, there's no reason to apologise, because there's so many things that go on, and we also always know that details can be like missed out or misinterpreted or correct. And again, like you said yourselves, you had to just confirm it with him, which is makes perfect sense. And like
just shouldn't have said it until I was absolutely sure. I was kind of like, I just thought I had read it from his report, but then when I reread it after you left, I realized I had misinterpreted it. And then we came here like immediately, but I think we kept missing you guys. So
we did bump into him. Obviously, he come down and told us about the refuge failed raid, because we were here at the time. Hearing the shots, and we wanted to go up there, but because Couch couldn't get anybody on the radio, and obviously we're quite conscious of messing up anything you may have planned, so we stayed down here to, even if it was just getting intelligence. But Irish said about the possibility, and this is nothing concrete, but just as we were talking, if anything like that, we can see the chimney of that house on the hill quite well, so if there is any need where we can come from a certain direction that we all agree upon, if something goes on, this isn't something obviously we're going to just throw out there. It has to be like discussed and worked out. But yeah, we can see that chimney on the hill from that little house on the rocks. So if there was ever a need for us to come up for something, and again we can't get you on the radio, we can look up there to see if that's a signal. But that's just something that was thrown out.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, I think I read that in a report too. That Irish discussed that.
I love the concept. I think the fact that there's going to be so many little use cases where we're under attack and we can get to that chimney to light a fire.
Yeah.
Generally, if we're under attack, we're hunkered down inside Pusta, and the attackers are on the outside.
Yeah.
I personally feel comfortable, and we can continue to discuss this, but so long as you guys keep in those southern woods. And we know what you guys look like. You are a very distinguishable bunch, right?
Yeah.
If we can trust ourselves to know that in the event of an attack on Pusta, looking to the south, if you see green with the armband, we don't shoot. if you guys stay to those southern woods and we use our eyes,
Yeah. Well,
you know, that's a way of doing it too.
Yeah, I mean, that can get
It's of course up to you, obviously, because there is always a risk of,
Oh yeah.
that
We.
mistakes. So
Yeah.
it's not like something we'll expect from you, but it's just if you want to.
Yeah, I would say we'll go.
Yeah, just like if.
It's gone. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, I
Go
was
ahead,
just,
Rob,
yeah, I was just saying, yeah, just if as long as we come to some before anything happens, we come to an agreement. Either get you on the radio, or if we can't, because I know Couch and Gideon have obviously had something like that in play before, which I think worked most of the time. There was an occasional thing, but that's just going to happen anyway if people come from a different direction. But as long as we know, even if it's just for intelligence or being able to spot where people go.
Yeah.
Because again, that was painful to sit down and hear the booms and nothing initially, no retaliation, because and even the gunshots were single caliber, what I would call raid shooting. It was too rhythmic to be a firefight. It was just people shooting at walls. And then we heard, which we found out when Irish told us, he found them in the woods. So that was the last thing we heard. Was that sounded like the only firefight of the whole thing, where I think he managed to catch him, which was good.
Yeah, we had fireflies, I think we had maybe 8 fireflies awake, but they were all over South Zagoria. So, they had heard it on the radio, and then everyone was rushing home, but it took, up to an hour for some. So that's why the gunfight didn't actually happen until the end. And we didn't actually, I think we kind of stumbled into them in the forest. Or Irish did a little, like a large loop around Pusta trying to find them, and was lucky.
Yeah. Their inability to drive is what cost them.
Yeah, I don't know why they went into the forest at all.
I think overconfidence, I guess, thinking nobody was home. Stop.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did. Because obviously we had the honest coin down here when it was happening. They were in, I think, Steroy, or moving down from Steroy just to come and say hello to us, and they were here when the booms were going off. And obviously the initial letter would have put them right in the picture, but we could say they were down here, not as it was happening, not doing it. They were down here wondering what it was as well. And I think they came through electric wide berth.
Yeah. Even before, because we heard from Irish that I think one of you had told him that the honest coin were here when it happened, but I mean, even without that information, that was just kind of an extra confirmation. The moment he took the note off of the door and saw the honest coin, it was like, this is, it was refuge. We saw them. And in addition to that, we have no beef with the honest coin. The note didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So we immediately knew it was a fake note. Plus, we have multiple reports from various groups that the refuge tends to leave this kind of notes, false flagging other groups. So it was almost more expected than
good.
not.
Oh, good.
You I know you guys run into a lot of people down here. Do you know the group COS?
COS? No, I've not heard of them.
I've heard it could be like Council of the Silent or something of that nature.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, that's right. Council of the Silent.
They've now left us 2 threatening notes, and we can't even begin to think of who they could be.
Yeah, we don't know who they are, but they keep telling us you've crossed the wrong people or something, and we have no idea who these are.
No.
It's a little confusing.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one before, unless any of the other guys have. But that's nothing that springs to mind. It's the first time I've heard them.
Sounds like some secret society bullshit.
Possibly, where they can dream up their own sort of like agenda that doesn't fit anything because they've just dreamt it up.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a survivor, new person to the lands come through Pusta, and they've done something of a very criminal nature, and maybe dealt with it and now they are angry and created a group. I don't know.
Possibly.
But it's happened before.
Well, we've had well, again, I think I've said to you before about a gentleman named Henrik. Yeah, I think he's got it. He had it or he's got it in for us. When we were getting sniped at, he was either the sniper or with the sniper, and we took him out. But I think he's the one that's been plaguing us predominantly just recently, because
okay, yeah.
I got Igloo. He bumped into Igloo as either in Berenzino and basically was running with him for a little bit, and he said, "Do you know the Woodsman?" And Igloo went, "Yeah, we get on okay with him." And his demeanour changed, and about 30 seconds after that, he shot him in the face.
What?
Henrik.
Have we heard that name before?
No, it's on a list now, though.
I mean,
yeah.
Didn't you say he also went by another name? Or he switched names at some
possibly
point?
Dimitri, possibly, but I've met like two different Dimitris,
okay.
who are completely different, but he sounded like him, and it was a bit, it was very strange. But if he's open and honest as Hendrik, I would just say be a little bit careful, because I'm sure I helped him on his first day and gave him our usual little rundown of different things, and he was very interested in some of the high buildings in the industrial. And then about a week or so later, we had a sniper up there, and then we were getting sniped, and then he came literally 5 minutes after one of the guys. I think I got hit off the wall, and it was a distance that saved me. He came up asking all sorts of bizarre questions. Said, "I've seen someone. I know where he is." Knew what sort of guns we had. Very, very strange. And then left through the swamp, and then peeled round, went on the glass factory, and was peeking round here. So we put him down. So he was either the sniper or he was, with the sniper, because he wouldn't have known we shot him.
Yeah.
If there was a supposed sniper out there, we would have just said he shot him. We heard a shot and then saw your body. But he would know that was a lie, because if he was a sniper. So we, again, and just how when his demeanour changed with Igloo, who was just running with him, I think it was Berenzino. And he ended up coasting as soon as he said he knew us or was friends with us. So again,
just to be clear, sorry to interrupt, but there are two Dimitris apparently. If he goes by Dimitri, the other Dimitri we met was a lovely person, and so damn sure you get the right one if you run into him.
Yeah, we'll make sure. Dimitri does sound like a familiar name. I'm sure we have an intel report with that name.
Yeah,
But
the one we met most recently, I believe he had a European accent, if I'm not mistaken. Would you say?
Yeah,
Dusty?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And I was stuck. I was stuck. I was stuck in a map table when I went to get a map out of there. I got stuck into it, and he walked up on me, and could have quite easily. And I was still stuck in there, and he said, "Are you all right?" And I was like, "Not really. I'm stuck." But he was fine. But yeah, if he doesn't know you, I think Hendrik will go by Hendrik. But I think he was here, and he knew we knew, because Smash was upstairs, and we both said to ourselves, "That sounds like him." And lo and behold, I think he took a BK that somebody had dropped off those bricks, and about 5 minutes later, I think that was Smash, got hit off the wall. So 2 and 2 together, but yeah, definitely Hendrik either way is something just to be wary of, unless there's another one. But I've not heard that name before, and he's the only one. He was very suspicious. Just something wasn't right.
Okay.
Interesting.
Have there been any
Definitely
other?
something for us to write down.
Yeah. Have there been any other suspicious people moving about?
We've had a couple of instances where people aren't speaking, or they can only speak through other means that I don't speak, and
like telepathically.
Yeah, and be a bit weird, like trying to roll the lock, and then looking at us, rolling the lock, looking at us, trying to get us to go outside. That's happened twice with 2 different people. Now, I never use alternative.
They just want to find a better place to wake up on the beach, I think.
Possibly.
What that was.
Possibly, but yeah, they were. That's twice has happened, and start rolling the lock, just acting strange. But apart from that, there's obviously been a few, brand new freshies come through, and other people just washing up, running through. But sometimes they don't even stop if they don't know us. I think then they run through us because they don't know us. But most people, if they need some fish or something, will pop by. So there's been a few, whether something was going on to the west, but there's been a few, come through, just go straight to the well and do the usual loop across onto the train tracks, checking every house, which obviously then probably just working their way west.
Yeah. What was the name of the... You haven't by any chance met someone called Vincent? Or the planet name? What were they called? Vincent?
Oh, yes.
Remember what happened?
Neptune and
Mars.
Jake or Jack. Yes.
The latter doesn't sound familiar. Was it?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're not changing names.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Neptune is definitely someone who came through Booster.
Neptune and Joe? Would it be
This
Joe?
one called Mars. Neptune and Mars, they were brothers or something.
Yeah.
I did meet Neptune and Joe together.
We had an incident in Booster that caused us to hold them up a few days later and search their belongings, but they had an explanation for what happened. There was someone called Vincent involved too, but he didn't have any evidence. So
so
we can speak to. Yeah,
they came past here. I think just as they had washed up, they were both completely fresh. We helped them out, and they needed clothing. So I said, rather than try and loot Cherno, go to the Guardians because they have clothing in there, and you'll get yourself decked out quite easily without risking, the infected. So they went to the Guardians, and they both had matching puffer jackets on. I don't know if that's when you saw them. They had like matching puffer jackets, whether that was black and purple or black and red. That's what they had on at the time.
Didn't I comment that they have the same jacket? I can't remember what jacket it was anymore.
Yeah, so
okay.
They got matching puffer jackets, and we were heading to see the Guardians and bumped into them and said, "Oh yeah, thanks for letting us get the stuff." They weren't in, so we didn't go down there. And then just after the nap, one of the Legionnaires, I forgot his name, came through and said, "Have you seen two guys with matching jackets? Because they've just shot me with a crossbow in Cherno." And they said they were going up to your place. Yeah, so he was building a wall.
What? When was that?
2 nights ago. Two nights ago.
2 nights ago.
Yeah.
Was that when they came to Pusta?
Probably.
2 days ago.
Yes.
They said they were heading your way, but so we said, got us up the dirt track by the well, and then after the nap time, we had a guy completely fresh said, did you see two guys with matching jackets? I said, I basically explained, and he said, they came to me in Cherno when I was building a wall, and he said, "Do you need anything?" And they went something about, "Have you got another crossbow?" And he said, "We don't hold that." And with that, they pulled it out and obviously coasted him. And I said, "Well, they should be up in Pusta if you want to go now." But obviously, he had to get back for other things. But so I think they went straight from there straight up to see you. But one was Jupiter.
Who was the Legionnaire that was shot?
He wasn't. I didn't get his name, unfortunately, because he was in a hurry to get back. But he wasn't one of the ones that It wasn't. Was it Artyom, or it wasn't any of the.
Go inside here and they'll help you out with some food.
I had met some fireflies, and they had mentioned you were good guys.
Yeah, fireflies are right there. Fireflies are right there.
Hello.
Hello. How are we doing?
I met an Antonio and a Seth the other day. I don't know if any of you, those guys.
Oh, sounds like
just got off the coast.
Sounds like your belly's rumbling. Let me just. There's a couple of pieces of fish there for chicken. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Do you know where the well is? It's just over there if you need water as well.
Yeah. Cool.
What was your name?
My name is Lone. Lone.
Lone.
Okay. I don't think I met you, but Antonia is a prospect of ours, so
Yeah, and I ran into 4 guys by the Golden Compasses headquarters or base, and I got all the names. I could only remember 2 names though. I can't remember the names of the other 2 guys. But
One of them
had
was
said it was
Zed.
fairly safe to head south.
Oh, it was
Said
you.
was I thought it was Seth. Oh, okay. They said it was fairly safe to head south, but then I got set upon in Electro. Tried to be friendly to someone, and he pretended to be
Lied to him.
friendly.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
I turned my
nowhere in
back on him.
in South Segoria is safe, but the south is safer than the north.
Here's a couple more
generally
pieces.
true.
Here's a couple more pieces. I'll pop them on the floor for you.
I had. It's a very sparse land.
I think your voice got stuck in your throat there a little bit. Sorry. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, I said I had made my way south from Krasnostav. I was trying to find building supplies to trade with the guys at the airfield, but I've come to realize that it's very hard to find anything here.
Absolutely.
It's an empty land.
Certainly is.
I carried a lock hammer and saws and pliers all the way south with me, and I just... Oh, it's been I think I need to rethink my way of surviving in this world.
Yeah, just tread carefully and try to, there's a lot of good people out there, but an equal amount of bad people or more.
Yeah. He
Well,
took all my
luckily the
letters.
people
I'm
who are
most upset about that.
standing Say again?
I said he took all my letters. I think that's
He's
what
a
upsets me
Southern
most. I had a
Irish.
lovely little diary going. I hope he read them at least.
Glad to hear that.
Okay. Yeah. Did you say there was a well here?
Yeah.
I'm not really familiar with this area. I know Chernarus, all right.
Follow
but I don't
me.
know
I can
this side.
show you right where.
Well,
Thank you.
we have a few more stops to make.
Yeah. Good to know though about the planets.
Yeah. Yeah, they were fine with us, but because when we bumped into them, they said, "Oh yeah, we bumped." I don't know if that was an ironic thing or they were just getting some kick, but they were like, "Oh yeah, we bumped into a Legionnaire down in Cherno." I was all right, yeah. Obviously, we bumped into the actual Legionnaire after they'd crossbowed him. So I don't know if that was some sort of weird thing, but we didn't get really a bad, a buzz off them or anything like that, but that doesn't mean anything if they're good at hiding it or taking advantage of individuals. Perhaps if I was by myself, the same thing may have happened.
We searched them as well. There's a Legionnaire armband in their pocket. They said they just found it on the ground in Cherno. Which, if you're going to find purple armbands, it's going to make sense for it to happen.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, we didn't have any proof, so we had to take his word for it and let them go. But that's very good to know. Now we know.
Yeah, their next visit won't go as well for them.
No, they ended we ended on good terms, I guess. So they have no reason to fear us, but now they do.
Yeah, definitely Neptune was one of them, and the other guy I think was Joe at the time. But whether they've just decided planets are their thing, but Neptune was definitely one of them. They had matching puffer jackets on.
Yeah, it seems like Neptune is keen to keep his name, but his supporting cast is always a different name.
Yeah, he was Mars when he visited us. So.
Like I said, we have a couple more stops to make. It was good running into you guys.
Yep. Always a pleasure.
Stay safe.
Always a pleasure. Yeah.
Thank you. Just because I'm old and have a terrible memory, let me get your names again so I can try to remember next time I meet you.
Donnie.
Donnie. Okay.
I'm Ida.
Ed.
Ida and Ed. Donnie, Ida, and Ed. Thank you so much. Safe travels.
Always.
Safe travels.
Yep. You have a safe journey. Safe journey. Is Gideon still in? Oh, that sounds like Boris is on the hill as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Couch also said that that they could have the blue car to trade if they really wanted it as well.
Oh, right. Well, okay. Hang on.
No, I mean, I don't know if that's a thing though, as in.
No, I know. No. I was just want to make sure we're right. It's just us. I don't know if you heard me mention a Gideon that, potentially trade the car if we can't find what we need to find.
Yeah, that might get us
that
one.
Might get one or two or whatever, or that sweetened.
Possibly.
Might get us two. You never know. Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
But yeah, just as a back pocket option, because how hard it is to find these things.
And also, that was only something that if we've got a better use for, as much as we'd like to help people. If that was like a day ago and they took it and there was nothing we could do, then we'd given it to them. But like I say, we haven't given it to them.
Right. Yeah, and they didn't bring that up. They were asking about raiding supplies. They weren't interested in lock hammers, huh?
Probably not, because I think they like to try and keep the locks.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But yeah, so again, they come down. Obviously, they're very good at intelligence, so they probably know we've been visited by.
Yeah. But I certainly didn't mention it.
Yeah,
I'll
never lie.
Volunteer anything about.
Is perfect. Yeah, I'd never lie to them, but I just wouldn't be as forthcoming.
Right.
Because we don't, it may get to a point where we know that.
Business.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting on better, GG. I wouldn't say good, but better.
Any concern about Jack? Should we be looking for him?
Has he gone into like full plastique mode? Do you think?
Maybe. Or did he wake up from the nap? I don't know.
I didn't.
Have you seen him since then?
Yeah, I haven't seen him since then. No.
Oh, that's probably what happened. He's probably having trouble waking up.
They're the ones.
Maybe.
Stag.
I mean, I don't know.
I can sleep tonight now I know that.
Whatever. But yeah, I managed to get in.
Yeah. No, that was. I funnily enough, I managed to wake up straight away, which is unusual.
Does he have a radio? Do you know? We could try him.
Yeah, we can try.
Or does he know the?
Oh, I don't think so. Oh,
okay.
There we go.
Look. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Oh, I can't do it. Hang on.
Let's try it on. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's great. I love it.
And the thing is, we can wear them up. We can take them up there and wear them when we get there, just so we don't get shot on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't take up a ton of room.
No, they don't. I'm not sure where Gideon is, but
I don't know. I mentioned to him that just north of Delina, there's another industrial. It's not inside dam territory, and it's by all accounts should possibly have what we're looking for. It has the opportunity to appear there. Let's just say that.
Yeah, and I know it's. I mean, if potentially people split up, you can cover more ground. But my worry, and this is just my weirdness, nothing that is. Like when I found a box of nails up near Servergrad, having to run all the way back here, and then probably get shot as I got here would be sickening. Whereas if you find them in there, but again,
how about think of this? So we go north, we try to find a boat on the way, and if we find a boat, we make note of it or park it close to where we go. Then we go west from the coast to the place we're trying to go to. If we find it, we just make a run right back to the boat, take the boat back, and that seems a lot safer than running through, the countryside.
Yeah, Oh, definitely.
You know, on the way up, you could make it a loot run. On the way back, you make it a, whatever. So I don't know, just a thought.
Yeah, it is. I think covering ground, and I know when we've been, it's just normally we've got them and not needed them, rather than needed them and not got them. You know, this is the first time I've been in that position.
Of course. Right. Of course. They're collecting dust until the storm.
Yeah. And then.
Yeah, I picked up all that loose meat that was on the floor. So if anybody's hungry, I got 2 box steaks and 2 chicken steaks.
Absolutely, that's good. If you, I know, and I think also there's fish upstairs that Couch and you cooked, didn't we? We put it up there. So.
Yeah. Is there still some of that?
Oh, I don't think anybody's touched it.
Are you still hungry, Gideon? I got some.
Got some fish. Thank you. I've been fishing.
Cool.
Yeah, Jack.
Check it out.
Beautiful. Really brings out your eyes.
There, the bloodshot.
Yeah, Jack said he was going to go to sleep. He needed to take a nap.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Good stuff. Is there any way to connect with the Woodsman, like telepathically outside of?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, so I Stag's Heads, they remember. I remember them, and they are like silent screamers as well. So I think it takes a good couple of headshots to take them down with, and then they do a silent scream that pulls everything. But when the Fireflies, we're probably, since I've been a Woodsman, we're on the, and again, I don't mean this as in we're, going to send each other Christmas cards. There's always be that distrust from both sides. There always will, because of things that went on that did or didn't go on, depending on what side of the fence you sit on. But all we can do is potentially move forward, because I prefer, regardless of what went on, I prefer being able to run around without constantly getting, and I will be a little bit sarcastic now. There was only one instance at Doggy Tot's birthday where we actually took the offensive. Everything else was reactive. Everything else was. So we we ambushed them, and it didn't go particularly well, but I think it shook them up a little bit. But I think we got a few of them. But that was the only time we've actually took the offensive. Yeah, and that was because they kept pushing, doing things, and I think we'd been shot down by the boat. There was all sorts of things that had happened, so that was like the end of the line sort of thing. But it didn't go well because we rushed it. We completely rushed it. But that's the only thing we've actually done on the offensive.
Trying to catch snowflakes?
In my mouth, yeah. It's like white. It's like white cotton candy. But yeah. So because obviously we've got a few other people. Sometimes they'll wake up and just run the industrial and go to sleep again. So that's how sometimes we were able to get, bits and pieces, because they would literally. Every nap time they would just wake up.
I'm certainly that's probably going to be part of my routine, and I wake up for everybody, so I'll just make that part of the deal. Not a problem, but yeah, we can do that. Yeah, it's just like all the spots where these things happen or can appear are so far flung.
Yeah, and it is. I think like Jack was saying, the quarry is good, but there's two or three quarries. There's that funny little.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, there's that funny little one.
Which one is he talking about?
So the one by Commence Military, I think you can, and the one in Servergrad, the big one.
Well, there's Metallurg, the one south of Metallurg.
Yeah, and then you've got, is that the one on the?
It's on the lake, the little lake.
Yeah.
There's like a dam area.
Yeah, the big summer camp. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, they're quite far apart.
That dam. That's actually pretty close. You know.
You could run.
Well, I don't know.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You could run Zelen you could run Wormagorst, keep in the trees, cut out Miskino, and then hit that, and then come back. You know, so that might be a case instead of loot and instead of hitting Kozlovka, you know, we run down there to just specifically to that one, and then sort of probably do Kozlovka on the way back.
Right.
Potentially, you know, I'm just trying to think. Because even if we don't bother with the summer camp, you know, try and because and probably come back the same way.
I mean, if we find nothing there, we could maybe just. The summer camp's so close, you could just hit it.
Yeah, it's right there. And then probably Miskino, SKSs and stuff.
Obviously, if we grab something, then we run back.
Yeah, so perhaps we hit this one, then go up there, and then see what happens from there.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's getting kind of late for you, but we could plan that for tomorrow.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we can. And this is how quickly, from fishing to handing it out to have another little side quests, it can happen so quickly.
Right.
You know.
Oh, I mean that's
and it gives us a purpose, a purpose to go out and.
Absolutely.
But whereas before there would always be one or two people running out doing this because they enjoyed it. You know, they enjoy, and just say Jonas was definitely one of them. Wade's one of them. X. Well, most of those ones enjoy being up there, and all of a sudden they'll come back and you'll check in the barrel and there'll be something else they've found.
Right.
But
I was saying to Rusty too. I tend to be up before everybody, so I can just add that industrial area to my morning routine when I wake up.
Are we gonna put everything on hold until tomorrow, maybe?
Say that again.
Are we putting everything on hold till tomorrow as far as going to look for?
Yeah, I think that.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean that if you want, I mean depending on when you need to go to sleep, but I mean.
We could take a run down there.
The coastal run if you want, or we could go whatever you want to do. I'm up for whatever, man.
Should we check Electro?
The next 2 days, I have I'll be awake more than I will normally, so I have a lot more awake time than normal.
Do the Electro thing. How that feel?
It's a good one.
I've got some more rounds for you here, Gideon. I'm just throwing this upstairs. There's some rounds on the floor for your SSG.
Oh, thank you.
How's everybody doing food-wise?
Good.
I'm not too bad. If we're just like hitting Electro,
I've got
should be all right.
2/3 of apple, so I should be all right.
Does anybody need a lockpick, a spare lockpick? I know you gave me yours. I've got 2 worn ones.
I'll take one. I'll take one actually, because one I picked up was bad shape. Okay. All right. Earlier. Yeah. Those things are great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. They probably are where we got a visit.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I think they would have asked.
Well,
They definitely would have asked.
Yeah, I was talking to him about that. At first, when they started talking to you, the demeanor was a little sketchy, but I think, I don't know, because they were here asking for something from us, so I think it felt maybe that's why they were like that. But I don't think they saw anything.
What were they after? Were they after? Because obviously, I know we probably need them.
Raiding supplies.
Oh.
Raiding supplies.
Ah, right. Oh, we should have said Negan's got a couple of them.
Oh, yeah.
But it's getting hold of him. That's the problem. It's getting hold of him. If we see him,
Does he have a place where he's kind of hanging out?
So you know when we go up to the barns near Boar, just by Kozlovka, I always call that Negan's Barns. Well, he used to have a base there,
Yeah.
and I think I reckon he'll be in and around there somewhere.
Yeah.
But I
checked
think
this earlier.
I think we did tell him to go up there and have a look. But I think depending on what they want to achieve. Oh, there's another pristine one for me, meat. Where is it? Let me get it.
Oh. It's probably the worn or the messed up one.
That's pristine. This
I
one
dropped earlier.
You might have,
Oh, it is?
you
Okay.
might have dropped the wrong one. Do you want this one back? If it is, oh, there's another one in here. Yeah, the one in here. Yeah, there was one in here that was badly damaged.
That was the one I had.
Yeah, I want her to have a tent of 60.
So I take it she is coming back. She just took some time.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, good.
Yeah, like I say, we're not.
The fucking Woodsman.
Oh, Maximus, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Very kind. Yeah, when it comes to the Fireflies, obviously we've only been the aggressor on that one occasion. That's the only time ever.
I'm curious about Jag and his shelter being taken down, unless he was just moving it.
I think, yeah, unfortunately.
What's your gut torn down?
Yeah, well,
Jag's shelter was torn down. He had a shelter kit laying on the ground right where it usually sits. So I didn't know.
By the stove or in front?
Yeah, right by the stove. Right by the stove.
Should we see if it's still there, or as in?
Yeah, it might be worth it. I thought about rebuilding it for him, but I didn't want to do that if he was trying to move it somewhere else, you know?
We can check inside his shed as well, because they might have took them ones down as well.
Well, didn't he have that shed locked up at one point? Am I mistaken, or I know he locks the doors with a.
Yeah, we can have a little look.
But
oh, he's got a canopy tent there. There's a canopy tent by the beach.
yeah, I saw that. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, and it's empty. I don't know. It must be his. It's damaged, but it's.
You can repair them quite easily. Duct tape and sewing kits.
Yeah.
That is quite a good find. That is. I'm not.
I mean, it's just sitting there. I don't know if it's his. I'd feel bad taking it. if it's not, you know.
Gin is fantastic. What gin
That's
do you
why I
go
left it alone
for,
this
Maximus? What's your favourite? Mine, I normally go for Roku. I think that's a Japanese one, which is quite nice, or Hendrix. That's quite nice as well. But I always sip them neat. Not I don't drink them neat, but have a sip neat to get the flavour before you add anything. And that Roku is particularly nice.
Oh, this is like a brushy pile right here. Complete with, it's everything. T-shirt, bandage, flashlight, battery.
I think somebody's took a leap of. I think somebody's took a leap of faith.
Yeah, this is exactly, yeah, this is exactly where how I found it, just like that.
Oh, I think he's been raided, or he's building a gate.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say is I think he did have a gate, and he got raided. That's what I understand. Cause like, I remember coming down here and he used to have this open all the time, and then he closed it. I remember him closing it off. His hat's gone. He had a hat in here. One of his hats.
Or is he? I can't remember him having a gate, but that's not to say.
I mean, you want to leave him a note and say, "Hey, let's know what's up."
He might be looking for nails because you can go this far without nails.
Right. That could be.
But that canopy tent, I reckon somebody's found that on the train
and set it up down here.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get Giddy on the radio. I'm not sure where he's gone. 1025, 1025. Gideon, are you on?
What do you think?
Well, I think if it is his,
Pack it
we
up?
can give it, but we can give it back to him.
I mean, do we really need it, or do we have space for it?
I mean, it might be a good thing to trade if.
To trade, yeah, that's true.
I think they possibly found this on a train, and can you get it? I'm sure if I can get it in my backpack.
I might be able to. It's big.
But she said, never.
It won't fit in my backpack. No.
I get it in mine, I think, if I do a little bit of jiggery pokery.
Oh yeah, you might be able to. Here. Let me drop it. Did you get all the Gideon?
No, I can't. No, I can't. It's just too small.
Yeah, same here. 1025, 1025, Gideon. Can you hear me? One 1025, Gideon.
Gin is definitely something for the warmer weather. I reckon I reckon we walk this back.
Yeah.
I think what somebody's done is put it here, potentially from the train, and then going to come back for it.
Oops, here, I'm gonna turn my radio off.
Yeah, I'll keep mine on. 1025.
What did you find? What did you find?
Do you want to come back to where we said we were going to check the shelter?
Yeah, I'm going right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying because the medium tent, which is bigger, fits in your backpack.
Mm-hmm. That's weird.
He's coming back. He's coming back. He's just over there.
Oh, wow.
The random canopy tent that was put up there. I don't think that'd be, unless that was Mr. Rivers, but if it is, he can have it back.
Oh, most definitely.
So that was there earlier today? Was that there earlier today?
It was.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, even if it is Jags, if you're gonna set it up on the beach, you gotta expect to lose it.
Yeah. I think somebody's found it. It was too far to walk wherever they've got, and they're probably going to thought about they'll come down with somebody else or come down with a car if they're down this way. I was expecting you to blow up when you went in there in case that had been booby trapped. Just see a poof and you collapse to the floor.
Like, let this idiot do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Fireflies, when we had our big beef, like that weren't so much last one as the one before. I think they're expecting us to raid them, to run up there, guns blazing, and the guys wanted to, and I would have if we'd have done it as a group, I would have gone, but I just can't. Like I say, I always think of the long term effects of what you want to achieve, and it might not potentially be like the willingness to, but I just think it's potentially pointless. It doesn't really. Is it me, Hukati? This is DayZ, a survival, an apocalyptic survival game. But my personal view is it's quite a good snapshot of how society would respond if things went downhill. Quite good. You can see people's true natures because it's a video game. Some people's true natures come out. Some people play at it, but some people are living like it's a real life.
So what fixes this? Duct tape?
Duct tape or sewing kits. The downside with those, unless we can do it folded up, which I don't think we can, you have to do every individual panel. So there's like six panels in the roof.
Oh Jesus!
Whereas the medium tent, it's the panel and the door.
Oh.
And on the military tent, it's the doors, the panels, and the windows. So they take quite a lot.
Oh my God.
And it's not that important unless they ruin the tent and then it drops to the floor and everything falls out of it.
Sure.
So you found nails in the tent today.
Which they aren't really supposed to do.
Well, unfortunately, with the explosions, they can sometimes do that.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
But you're right. Sometimes that's why if we had anything on the roof, because we had a car tent, and I reckon you could pretty much put the car tent against the door, so you just went straight into the car tent, but people would shoot at it from the hill.
Right.
Guarantee you they would, and it wouldn't, because I think the car tent is the same. It's the tent and then the door, so there's only two things to fix. So any hit on the external will just transfer to the whole tent.
Right. I will say I was always good at finding stuff, in different lands. I may not be like the PvP god, but I can certainly rat around pretty well.
But and again, that is just the one element, isn't it? I'm no good at it either because I don't do it. I don't do it enough, and I don't really enjoy it, to be honest.
Right.
But being able to look for signs and knowing where to look, I think, is more helpful in the most case. Unless, obviously, we were a shooty group, then that would be different. But
Right.
No, this is Chernarus or Chernarus.
Not to say that finding a box of nails in the front seat of a car and a tent set up on the coast is like actually doing anything. That's pure luck.
Observation, yeah. Observation, though.
Yeah. Well, I spotted that box of nails, and then it was set upon by the zombie or the Zeds, and I was like, I'm gonna fight them off first before I grab it.
Yeah.
But I saw it from the driver's side. I was looking across. I was like, oh, looky there.
Yeah, so we might be able to repair that folded up. I don't think so. That'd be too easy. There is a roll of duct tape upstairs, but I think it's quite a lot per. Is that badly damaged? Does it say?
Let's see. Just damaged.
Oh, right. So it shouldn't be. I think you can repair tents back to pristine as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so that takes an extra bit.
Yeah. So here's my thinking. It's like, okay, we put this in the back of that car, drive it up to ORCC, and there's your 2 bricks or your 2 sausages right there.
Yeah. That is an option.
Somebody said, I was talking to somebody and I heard them say that Eastside doesn't like to trade in that stuff. Or they don't like to trade it out. They take it in, but they don't take it out. Because that's where I took my plastic when I found it. Was to them.
Yeah, I think they don't. I think they get caught in that dilemma of assisting.
Right.
Gideon's just run through the swamp, I think, as a system. But so it's just a matter of, like, say, perspective, because you still have to survive, And who's to say, you know, when we trade it away, who's to say they're not going to trade it with them anyway? So the glass factory door's open now, and I'm sure it was shut.
Okay.
It was it was shut before the nap time, but that doesn't mean it hasn't opened.
Yeah.
Just if you can just stay against the.
Well, we started our big.
Oh, there's a freshie. He's going to jump off. No.
Oh, I saw him fall. I mean, little did he know he was so close to
salvation,
getting all the help. Yeah, exactly.
Well, he had a BK, a water bottle on him.
Yeah, so he's probably just got beat up by zombies and decided it wasn't worth trying.
Or he was starving, yeah.
Okay.
Or he was starving.
Yeah, we're starving. Either way, we would have helped him out. Okay, come on. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I mean, that quite possibly opened because we didn't wake up down here, did we? We woke up in the industrial.
Right.
And they do.
Who knows? I mean,
yeah, they do randomly.
That freshie that just jumped off the thing.
I just now made it back.
Yeah, this thing can't exactly jog with this thing.
Just trying to run interference. That has worked once. That has worked once. But I was joking about it at the time, but I drew shots because I was doing it.
Oh my god. I hear a deer out there. Or is that Boris?
I think it might be Boris. But we have had cows up there, so.
Oh wow.
Because me and Jack, I think.
Remember that sheep I tried to chase back here?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Boris. Let me just make space. I've got a water bottle here if anybody needs one. The glass one that was off that guy.
Oh yeah. Can you put a folded tent in a tent?
Yes. You
oh,
can
that's
indeed.
good. Do you want to put this in the more secure lockup, though?
Well, yeah, I think the barrel. I think
whatever you think is best.
I think there is an empty barrel.
Oh, the one I found.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I found a barrel. I found this. I found photo, nails. I think I'm batting 1,000.
You are. We just see if we can. Yeah. So we just see if we can repair that. If you drop it on the floor, I'll see if I can repair it.
Yeah.
No, that's not enough in that one. I've got a full roll downstairs. Let me just grab that pink raincoat.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Woodsman, is anyone there?
Ah, Prince, absolutely.
Hey.
Hey, Rusty. Hey.
Absolutely.
Right with you.
How's it going? Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't see you in the corner there. Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going okay. I'm doing better. I'm doing better than just like a couple hours ago.
Yeah. I didn't want to bother you too much then. You seemed very...
Yeah, I was quite occupied. Everything was under control thanks to this guy. This guy right here. The shorts.
Nice.
So, yeah, he kept things under control. Got rid of the platform and scumbags. Absolutely down.
I'm gonna let Rusty. I'm gonna get up on my head. Rusty should be down, okay?
Yeah. Oh, no problem, sir. No problem.
Please make yourself at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Unfortunately. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? That'd be too much of a cheat, I think, if you could
Rusty, where'd you end up?
I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I'm now popping downstairs. Right. I'm now popping down. Are you downstairs as well?
I'm in between.
All right. I'll just lock these up.
Yeah, go ahead and lock it up. I might take the opportunity to get in my head for just a sec.
Absolutely. Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Seconds.
Yo. Hey.
Hello. Yeah, good.
Hey, man. Hey, it's been yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, so yeah, a little bit calmer down here. I mean, up until last week, we were getting shot at quite regularly. A gentleman named Henrik or Hendrik. If you ever come across him, just be a little bit suspicious.
Oh yeah, I met him before. Yeah.
Well, we helped him on the first day, and then we had a sniper in the industrial. I think he was shooting. So I'll get to my theory, but I'll try and condense it. So there was a sniper in the industrial that was shooting people at the gas station and Hillitree.
Right.
So, and there's really only one building that can hit both of those, concurrently with, so it wasn't too difficult to figure out. So then we started taking shots. I got hit and just staggered. No, I think I got one bleed and it staggered me. And then obviously we were looking round and I could see exactly where they were coming from. And then I shot at him, but I ranged onto the trees, so I was well out. But I think he knew we were shooting at him. But then lo and behold, this gentleman comes down the road from like west to east with his hands in the air saying, I've just seen someone. Don't shoot, acting very weird. Went up onto that crane, basically just to look in the base, saw what guns we had, and was a bit weird. And then went through the swamp to go, but then peeled round, went onto the glass factory, and was peeking round one of the walls this way. So he either was a sniper or he was with him. So but he was very strange, and I think he's been. I helped him on the first day like we always do, but I don't think I'm wrong.
100%.
There's just something a bit. So by all means, I mean, he might be fine with you, but I think he's got a little thing against us. Don't know why, whether it was because of that, but because we shot him when we saw him on the roof, because there was no need for him to be peeking there, because if the sniper would have seen him if he was shooting at us, he would have been an easier target than us. So
that makes complete sense. The actions are justifiable there.
Yeah, I mean, we don't like doing it, but
yeah, I mean, you have to do what I have to do. Like you have to. Schwartz, what was your experience? You said you saw this Henrik guy before.
Yeah, I actually met him, and I don't know. He was really nice, but maybe that's a fact. Because German too, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, he was.
Met him up by ORCC.
I think the Honest Coin have met him as well. Again, it could be just against us, which is fine, because then he's not shooting randoms. But if he was the sniper, he was shooting randoms at the gas station. But a gentleman named Henrik bumped into Igloo from the Honest Coin in Berenzino and was running with him. And he said, "Oh, do you know the Woodsman?" And Igloo said, "Yeah, we get on all right with him." And then his demeanour changed, and about 2 minutes later, he shot Igloo in the face.
Oh.
So I mean, again, he's got a very distinctive voice, and I believe he came back here pretending to be somebody else called Dimitri, because his voice sounded almost identical. And Smash, who was upstairs when he came here before, we both said to each other, is that Hendrik? He said it sounds very similar. Now we all know accents, if they were stood side by side, it could be completely different, but independently it sounded very similar. To me it did anyway. But and then literally he was here as a person who was, but we've met a Dimitri since who was sound, so please don't think all Dimitris are bad. But literally he picked a BK off here that somebody had dropped, a BK, and literally about 2 minutes after this Dimitri, who I think's Hendrik's left, one of our guys was shot off the wall. Bit suspicious, but all I'd say is just be wary. I mean, it could be fine with you, it could just be us. So I'm sure you are, you're not the group to take risks like that unnecessarily, and you do look out for yourselves. But yeah, we were just getting like sniped constantly for the last 2 weeks or so. Every day we would take shots. Some would be, I think there's been two different groups though, because one group had definitely better abilities because they were taking shots and hitting them, whereas the other ones was just shooting it and hitting the embassy.
Yeah. me myself, like last week, I've been getting shot at like in places where I wouldn't usually be getting shots. The west of Chono, west of Bolota, like the Common Rover area. I got shot and killed. It's in that area. Yeah, waking up on the coast afterwards.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The guys in no armbands. One of them was wearing like a trench coat, a face mask, flat cap, and he put his hands up to me. Put his hands up. I put my hand up. I run towards him, and he starts shooting me. And then some other guy shot me from the side. Do you know of like any duels I've been like running about recently?
So, did one of your chaps get shot, get crossbowed, putting up a fence? He came past here. Ah,
Yeah.
so yeah. So the Firefly.
Right here.
So they did go up to the Fireflies. So Neptune is one, and the other one was called Joe. But we believe they've both got planet names now. So Mars and Jupiter, I believe they go by now.
Oh.
So if you bump into the Fireflies, have a chat with them, because they weren't sure, so they held them up and they found a Legionnaire's armband on them, which would have been yours. But they had no reason, because obviously they said, "Oh, we found it in Cherno," which obviously they did, but they didn't elaborate how they found it. So they've got an eye out for them as well. So one's definitely Neptune, but it was Joe and Neptune when they were with us. But when they went up there, we passed them just before you came down, and I think it was Mars and Neptune. So they had matching jackets on. I think they're brothers. So yeah. They did go up to, but obviously you weren't in a condition to run up there anyway. But yeah, so the Fireflies had detained them, but obviously had no reason. But now if they go back there, they've got a reason, because I told them what happened.
Yeah, those bastards. But you know, Schwartz at the time, he had nothing on him. He was building. He was just building. He had 2 pickaxes on his back, and those cowards, they want to come up to him, talking, acting all nice, and then go and shoot him.
Yeah,
such a sneaky way.
Yeah, and because you'll say like Henrik was probably fine with you, and he probably will be. They were fine with us, I mean, but if I'd have been by myself, because there was 2 or 3 of us here, you just never know. They take advantage.
Maybe it's a different story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're on the lookout for him as well. And I mean, if we see him again, we'll obviously let you know. Car?
Okay.
Are you expecting any visitors?
No. Ah.
Hey, Bo.
Greetings. Greetings.
Good evening. Good evening.
I have got a moustache kit upstairs. It's a blonde one, unfortunately. It's a blonde one, unfortunately.
Oh, he's looking for a brown or a black. Hey,
Hey.
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys. Hello.
Oh.
All good?
Whoa.
Inside
Shot at down the road.
Oh dear.
What? As
Can
in,
you
believe this? You know what happened? There's a nasty group in New Bolota, and we hear a woman, hey, stop the car, like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't fall for it. I kept going, and the next thing you know,
shot at us.
Welcome in,
a
Lobster.
bunch of
Welcome in.
People started shooting at us.
Oh dear.
I don't know who it was.
I take you all got out okay, did you? As in your driving skills.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's Blank's expert driving skills, abilities.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey, I catch you guys' names.
I'm Igloo.
Didn't catch your names.
Nice. Hey, yes. Legionnaires, Prince AY, Schwartz there, Michi, or Mikhail.
Nice.
I'm Blank.
Oh, I had one of those helmets.
I'm Dodge from On This Coin on the Lucky Bastards.
Okay, nice. I think it was the other day I met the Admiral.
Yeah, Admiral is our neighbor. He's not in our group, but he's our neighbor. Yeah.
Oh, oh,
And good friend.
let me see. Okay, that's one. Yeah, he was a pleasant guy to speak to.
Yeah, he's cool. He's nice.
Oh
You
yeah, everybody
guys
loves the Admiral.
he spoke about you guys getting raided or something by a faction nearby you guys.
No. We
So,
aren't
or
being
maybe it
raided.
was just him seeing as he's like,
So somebody blew his door in. We're not 100% sure right now, but we're working on that, trying to figure it out.
oh, sorry. For me, it's looking like you're looking up here. I didn't realize you was looking at my helmets.
No, I was saying I had a helmet just like that. I lost it
Oh.
in Novaya.
Oh dear. This one, I think one of our guys, Adrian. You might know him. Got it in
Okay,
a military base.
Oh, nice. Careful, Blackthorn likes that stuff, I think.
Yeah, you know, we actually had a skirmish with them not long ago.
Oh,
Came up
okay,
bad.
okay.
Yeah. Well, they fought me up too, but we finished the job there.
There you go. Nice.
Nice.
Excuse me, what is
Those
that
black pond,
attachment?
Bastards,
on
real
your LAR?
bastards.
That's a BSC.
Oh, VSD,
Plasma.
okay, that makes more sense now.
How are the Woodsman doing tonight?
Oh,
Been quite
okay.
evening.
Yeah, okay. We've been obviously heard. I think we heard the shots with where Prince AY unfortunately got.
Hey, what's up? I'm doing a little cooking.
But apart from that, it's been. I don't like saying quiet because that means something's about to happen. But it's been routine. Doing a bit of fishing, trying to help people as they come past. We just had somebody jump off a lighting tower that we couldn't stop, unfortunately. Yeah.
Why are
so-
you laughing? It's fucked up.
Sorry, I'm just laughing. Sorry.
We do try and talk them down. The occasional one we can talk down, but when you say there's, you don't have to do it, we can help, and then they flip you off and jump off, there's very little you can do for them.
Wow.
Apart from, take their bandage and anything else they may have donated. But it is, sometimes we have talked some down and because they've been sick or they don't think they can handle it. We've saved a couple like that, which is always good. The bridge is the crane is the one that obviously we can see them more if they're trying to get up in the crane and jump off the crane. We try and talk them down. Doesn't
Is the
always
body
work.
still there?
It's the lighting tower by the glass factory. So if you go to where the glass factory is, the lighting tower, it may have disappeared by now.
Yeah, dogs could
flies are
have chewed
quick.
on them too.
Yeah.
The dogs probably ate them. Yeah, so we just stopped by to see if you guys had any beer that you wanted to part with.
We can keep a lookout for it. We can keep a lookout for it.
We got I think we got a wedding reception that we're hosting tomorrow night. So.
Oh.
Up the coin.
Oh. That's.
Do you guys have any charcoal to trade?
I'm not sure. I can go and have a look, but I will get that moustache kit if that's any good to you. I know a blonde one is better than a brown one, but it depends on if that's something you want. You can have it. I mean, I found it and picked it up.
Yeah, the only guy up at the coin that wears mustache kits is Mac, and he's picky, man.
All right,
Picky
that's
old
no.
bastard.
I won't. Yeah, no problem. No, I'll keep a lookout for a brown or a black one, or I'll just get some boot polish out. Yeah.
That works. That works.
We get a black marker pen or a black biro. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the beer. Like I say, we don't really find much around here.
Yeah. Worries, man. Anything that you guys have been looking for or needing down here on the coast?
No, not really. Again, I think we just routinely just going through picking up bits and pieces. If we, sewing kits, leather kits, maps, the usual stuff. Not that we, you know, mainly because we give them away. So if you, so if you need, yeah.
Sorry, was that somebody jumping off the tower
that?
again?
Yeah, that's a fox. That's Gideon's snares. Yeah.
It's a snare,
we're catching
You want me
foxes.
to go grab that, Gideon?
Earlier, I was wondering what that noise was. It really shocked me.
It's got me too.
It is when you're by yourself and you don't know somebody's set one. It sounds like somebody's caught themselves in their zipper and they've gone to the bathroom. But
yeah.
But
No, I've got plenty, thank you. Save it for the ghost trashes.
Sorry, Rusty. I'm just you don't happen to have a sledgehammer, do you?
What? Sorry.
We're trying to get up a sledgehammer. We're trying to get up a flagpole at the moment.
I'll go and have a look.
Yeah. Oh, please. Yeah. It'd be great if you guys do.
What are we doing with this thing? Guys, what are we doing with this?
Give it away.
Oh, that's the thing I found.
Do you want to keep it or?
There's a fox here,
Yeah.
still warm,
Go for
still
it.
fresh. Yo, any hungry?
Yeah. Hold on, turn off the lights.
I'll give you guys
Hey,
this
what's in
thing
this
if you
present?
want it. Just watch out.
Yep. I'll just go. I'll have a look.
Fucking chicken. It's rotten. That's what the fucking stink was, man.
You need a tetracycline to clear that up, I think. A rotten cock. I can't say.
It's all over my frickin' fingers now. They don't want that.
Do you guys know, is Odyssey still around?
Oh yeah, yeah, they are around. We ran into them up north at the RCC 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen them.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think they usually run around with a lot of people. Because when we ran into them at the helicrash. They were like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, they like the big groups.
Yeah.
Legionnaires, who's your leader again?
Artyom Petrovka.
Who is?
Hear that?
Yeah.
Artyom Petrovka.
That sound like shots to the west, shots to the east, northeast.
Yeah, shots to
Possibly hunting, because Boris was up there.
You know, I don't mind being safe inside here.
I think it was probably somebody hunting the boar because he was. I heard him calling out for quite a while, so I'm hoping that's what it is. That's Boris has been shot.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, take
Thank you.
care. Good luck.
Thank you for the
Stay safe.
hospitality.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Wish you all the best. Wish you all the best on your event meeting thing.
Hi, yes.
Hope you are
Thank
welcome to
you.
come if we are around.
Oh yeah, most likely. I think they're handing out invites. Guys who are asleep right now, I think they'll be giving around invites. Yeah, I think you guys will receive one.
Oh, cool. Will be nice.
Yeah, you know, even feel free to stop by base at the moment, by our compounds. I think there's people in. If you want to, you can go and.
There's people over there now.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, there's definitely people there.
Okay, cool. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, likewise, sir.
Yeah, sorry, we haven't got we've got a pickaxe, but we haven't got a sledge, unfortunately.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I just looked. I'll keep an eye
Any
out.
charcoal?
No, there was no
No worries,
charcoal
man, no
either.
worries.
There's no charcoal either, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'll keep an
Let's
eye
go
out at the
check.
hospital though. Next time we go down there, I'll keep an eye out for it.
You might want this. It's
Thank
for your BSD.
Thank you.
Safe travels. Okay, well, Rusty, man, thank you anyway.
No
and,
problem.
We appreciate the chat as well.
Well, if we do find one, we'll come down and drop it off if we do find one, or somebody finds one, or if they've got one, we'll tell them where to
Okay,
go
okay.
if they can drop it off.
That'd be perfect. Is there anything you guys need? You know, I have to ask. You know.
Yeah, no, I don't. Let's say I don't think so. I think we're doing okay. We try not to keep too much. That's why I always have to go and look up there, because I never really know what we've got up there to give out. You know, because it does. We don't keep much, and it does turn over quite quickly on, like first aid and bits and pieces.
Okay, well that's fine. And like I said, we appreciate the chats.
Yeah, so yeah,
We appreciate what you guys are doing for Chernarus as well.
Oh no, there's no problem. Yeah, Neptune and Mars. Well, it's Neptune and Joe, but Neptune and Mars. But the Fireflies may have more information if you need. But yeah, they are aware of them as well, so they'll probably detain them next time they come through.
Okay, that's perfect. That's those rats. I don't want to say too much. You know, I might just get angry and do some bad words.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh.
Nice to meet you guys.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
It's Michael. I think I've met you guys. I've met you guys here before, maybe like 5 days ago.
Yeah, I remember.
We came and cooked food down below you.
Yeah, we cooked food over here like 3 days ago.
Michael and who?
Neptune.
Hello guys. What's your else names?
Hello. Sorry, which one of you is Neptune?
Can I talk with you?
Which one of you is Joe?
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah,
what's
I'm
up?
Joe.
What?
You say your name is Michael?
Michael.
Okay, that's fine, Michael. You stay here. We're gonna
Joe,
go talk
I
to
remember
Joe.
what you did, you know.
What?
Did to who?
Wait here.
See his armband?
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, I've never
That's
met
fine.
you guys
That's
before.
fine. I don't have any problem with you guys or anything.
Yeah?
Are you the... Okay.
You don't want
I
one
just
either,
got back
okay?
from
Your
Fireflies.
friends.
There's been some controversy.
I'm sorry, I can't because
Someone
there's so many
pinned a
people talking.
murder on Neptune and Mars, which is our other brother here. And we just got that cleared with Fireflies. Is that the accusation that you're referring to?
I mean...
Someone has pinned a murder on me is what I'm saying, and I am looking for that individual. I've been looking for him for the past 3 days, and I've not found that person yet.
Do I put my hands up?
I am Neptune, but there's some sort of misunderstanding here, sir, because I don't think I've ever met you guys before. No, sir. I've met the Oasis, but I've never met you. Sir, I'm not acting stupid. There's been an accusation on my name for the past 3 days. I've been looking for this individual because they claim that I killed someone near Pusta, where the Fireflies are. Oh. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I'm fully okay with this. No, sir, you're not tying me up, sir. But don't point the gun at me. Jesus.
Oh.
I'm fully cooperative here, sir. I did not come here with any...
Yeah, be cooperative
Did
then
I?
and let him tie you up. It's fine. We won't take anything.
I don't feel like...
You don't look like you have anything valuable anyway, so just
Yeah,
don't
I
do what
pretty
you
much
need to do.
don't. Other than my Magnum.
Okay.
What's going on?
Kevin.
I'm Michael. I'm
Fine,
sorry,
we're
I'm
going to
having
take your
a
mic.
stroke.
Michael,
so if
they're
I
still
freeze-
on... They think that I killed their guy from that one dude.
Really?
Yeah, they're still on it.
You said what? I'm sorry, it's just so many people
Someone's
talking.
putting that fucking bullshit out on me again.
What did
Could
you
you
say?
please keep your voice down over there, please?
No worries. No, it does not happen regularly. I have an arch nemesis out.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Like I just hear.
Because I was claimed on a murder in Pusta from the Fireflies, but we already settled that. Oh.
Can we go a little bit further from them? Because I can't. About something about my friend.
Yes, in Pusta, someone pinned a murder on me that I did not commit.
Recognize.
So when I came back into Pusta, the Fireflies held me up and asked me questions.
Yeah, I just came from Pusta.
About a man
came
that
here
was
to see
murdered
the
in their
Woodsman.
town. That I'm innocent. I talked to, I believe her name was Ada.
Right now, I met
Ada?
a guy named Flag. He was part of the Fireflies. He was real nice and gave me some food.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
I think they did do it.
Ada?
No.
Ada is a female?
I was
I
not.
believe her name is Ada? Could be wrong.
Michael, yes.
I was pinned on this murder 2 days ago, and it's been
No,
nothing but hell for me down here because I've been
I've never
interrogated
seen a
not
legion
only
like-
by you
I don't know,
guys,
are you guys
but by the
legionnaires?
Fireflies as well.
I'm sorry, I keep on having strokes, so if I freeze up, excuse me. I'm having strokes. Understand what I mean? So yeah, nah, I have not met Legionnaire, at least to my knowing.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Me too.
I think if
And
I,
I would say about 2 days ago.
Well, I have a few enemies around here. Not a group, but individual
Woodsman?
people.
I met the Woodsman here. Rovgi.
The refuge is one.
You said what?
Yeah, but they've been down here. They've been fucking up the
Pretty much-
Fireflies the last few days, is what I hear.
Pretty much here.
Right, yeah, the refuge, they're up north. So the refuge, they've been fucking up the Fireflies. How are they your enemies, for one?
Because I am friends with the Fireflies.
I've really
Right.
only seen them here.
The
And they've
Right, so
always
friend of-
this seems suspicious because they didn't know.
My
him.
friends' enemies are my enemies as well. But I don't think I've ever met you guys. I've
And
never.
me
I've
and
never
me
come
and my
across you
friend
guys.
over here 2 days ago, we cooked some meat under here on the first floor.
Yes. Well, that was after my innocence.
Yes, Neptune is my friend. Yes.
Because of course they had to. They were alert as well, just as you were, because of this accusation on Neptune.
What? I have never met you in my life.
But I can't remember the voices. I can't remember the voices.
Flag.
You know, I just think that.
One guy shot the Schwartz.
Have you got eyes?
Call it out. Who's dead?
Get eyes
We're
on
not.
him, please.
We're not seeing the
Tell
guy
me.
in the hoodie.
Okay.
Who's that over by the well?
No, lass.
Not us.
That looks that's somebody with a broken leg.
Is he-
Nothing to do with this by the looks
Is
of
he
it.
wearing a?
Black raincoat.
Okay.
Black raincoat.
Okay. Okay. I don't think. I think everything's good. I think everything's good.
So from my, are you all okay?
Yeah, we're okay. I think shot. Did you get shot?
Yeah, I got shot.
So the floor in
Other guy
there.
tried to take me with a knife.
Are you? So have you got them both, or are they still one at large?
No.
There's one.
One ran away. Because I had to.
We didn't see where he went though. The guy who was claiming to be Neptune. Yeah, he's sleeping permanently. He tried to attack Richie here with a knife after the shot happened, but the shot was the other guy shooting at Shorts first. Shorts, you didn't shoot first, no?
No, he pulled out his gun. And...
Yeah, I also pull up then my gun and then
Just-
he start attacking me with a knife.
So, was he outside? So just there's little cubby holes round the side here underneath, not just in there,
watch
but
out. He could be.
to the north. So underneath where I am, there's like little cubby holes and stuff in there. So just be.
Okay. I'll just check it quickly. Schwartz, what gun did he shoot you with?
But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Well, it was Joe. As soon as I like talked to him about like him being Joe, he acted all weird, pulled out his gun, and then shot me. But
Yeah. Just as the shot happened, I was asking the other guy. He was saying he was claiming to be friends with the Fireflies. I was like, well, if you're friends with them, why are they holding you on trial? And then second of all, you're friends with them. Surely you can name a couple of them. He said he knew Ada. And then he said Flag. And then after that, that's when the show happened.
So they, as far as I'm aware, they didn't know them when they went up there because they wouldn't have detained them on the first instance. So I think that's the flaw in their plan. I mean, I couldn't pick up voices because it was definitely Neptune, and the other one was, well, I think that was Joe. I think, but it's difficult with so many people coming through. But yeah, they weren't, as far as I'm aware, they weren't. They weren't friends because they bumped into them 2 days ago.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sir. Sir, I'm so sorry to bring all this this drama and violence to your area.
Well,
first
It
and
was,
foremost.
it was definitely, he did not call himself Michael, he called himself Joe, or at least the guy who was with Neptune before. That, I mean, I'm 100% certain of that.
yeah, so I mean, no, I mean I was talking to him, and yeah, as I said, when I was when I found out that it was him, because
Yeah.
I recognized his face and everything.
Yeah.
He's yeah, he just pulled out his gun and shot me. So I
sorry
think he
that I
just changed up his name, but
Which
I don't know.
yeah, so I think when they went up to see the Fireflies, I think it was Neptune and Mars. So I think Neptune is staying, but the other one is a bit of a doppelganger.
This one. Yeah, with Neptune in this case as well, he was saying that someone is going around and impersonating him, and I'm like, sir, the act of people being impersonated is like unheard of. No one is being impersonated in these lands. Me myself, I've never been impersonated. Schwartz, he's never been impersonated. I've never had anyone trying to impersonate the Woodsman or anyone trying to impersonate Michi here. You know, it's unheard of. But at the same time, he's the first person I've met who's been impersonated.
Especially being
he says he has enemies.
so sort of like
He's
relatively
like brand
new.
new here.
Yeah, like low down as well. I've never heard of the guy before. Not until Schwartz said he attacked by them.
And I'm sorry, I had to shoot at you.
No, the thing is defending yourself is different, completely different. You know, in that instance, I was again. It just didn't ring true potentially. And when he said, I was listening in, obviously, and then he said about their being their friends. That I think was because they didn't know when Neptune. They didn't know when I spoke to them. They didn't know a Neptune.
Right.
That weren't like, oh, we know him. He comes past here all the time. It was we held them up the other day or checked their stuff the other day, and they had an armband on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. The guy Neptune. The story wasn't me. At least it wasn't adding up. So many variables and things. You don't get held up one day and you are friends the next. Like,
well, that was.
To say you're friends with someone. It's a strong.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I have heard, a Michael come past, but again, I can't say if that was him or not because we hear quite a few different names and different voices, unless they're. But definitely Neptune. Yeah. When he said Neptune, I thought, here we go.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like comedic how he walked in as we're about to.
I heard his voice and he said, "It's Michael." And we were here cooking the other day, and I said, "Michael and who?" Because I knew the other guy was going to say Neptune. I heard it. I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just.
That was something.
Well, we'll keep because obviously the people who the person who they got was here, so it's very difficult and to deny that. So whether they knew, but so was he that side, Neptune, or was he that side?
Yeah, Neptune was just in this corner room right there.
So he probably made a break for it while everyone was running around.
Yeah. But I heard the shot, I tried to run out, and then I think the guy was trying to attack me with a knife. Crazy.
They couldn't ask for the worst timing on their appearance.
Yeah, seriously. Just as we're about to go.
Well, just after you talked about Neptune and Mars, or Neptune and whomever.
It's some timing, man.
I'll be interested to see who had the broken leg, though, up there in the black raincoat. He had a splint on and everything.
Did you see where he went?
He was going east to west along past the train station.
Okay.
But that was, I mean, he can't be going too fast, but...
Right. Oh, I got 2 incoming.
What direction?
Green armbands. I think it's Forsaken. I don't know. I could just see green. Oh.
Legion.
Oh no, it's your guys. It's your guys. It's Legionnaires.
Oh.
I think it's Sam and Debbie by the looks of it.
Does somebody have a green armband?
Really?
Oh, it's Elias and Tex.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, it's a green backpack strap. Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay. No worries, sir. No worries. Oh, hey, guys. Oh my, you know those two buggers. Those two buggers are attacking Schwartz while he was building.
We came over.
Come have a look. Come have a look at this. Look at this guy. This is Neptune.
Bomb.
Oh, so I'll let me come down and have a look.
Hey, you should come and come and check out his face.
Alright, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
He was with someone, right?
And they were over here,
Yes,
were they? Were over this. They were over this way, were they?
Schwartz used to it.
was here with the Michael guy.
So yeah, he probably went into the swamp, I would say, possibly. Swamp or industrial from here, because I don't think he'd have run out this way, we'd have seen him.
Yeah, because when I was finished, turned around, he was gone already.
Yeah.
Don't know, bro. He's Usain Bolt, probably.
Could be hiding in the middle, but again, it can be quite dodgy if they've got a gun to run around the industrial. We found that out. Unless you know where they are roughly, they can be hiding behind a door.
Right.
And that's all she wrote.
Did he have a rifle or a long scope on him or anything?
Not that we could see.
No, it was
Yeah.
was a blaze without a scope.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see him that closely when they came in. It's just. But that's. Well, they've got more enemies now, haven't they? You know, they said they've got enemies.
Yeah.
I don't, you know. I mean, whether they come back.
And they can have about 20 more enemies if they want.
But it. Yeah.
Woodsman, you safe?
Hello, hello.
Hey, are you guys alright? Are you safe?
Who's this?
No, I actually, it's Fireflies.
Oh.
Fireflies.
Yeah, yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Do you remember Neptune and shit?
We just had Neptune and the other guy come down here. Just as the Legionnaires were here, and Schwartz, who they done the deed to, was here as well.
So all's clear, everything's good?
Well, there's one of them on the loose
we're
somewhere.
on with you.
This is Neptune here. Because he tried shooting when they were questioning him. Denied everything.
Neptune did?
Yeah. Said he was good friend, or said he was friends of the Fireflies. Couldn't really name many of them, but we knew they met him for the first time the other night when he went through
Well,
Pusta.
He's been hanging out in Pusta and has been putting a facade of a nice guy.
We found out today, Santiago, he's hostile.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know.
Well, he's dead now.
Well,
Very hostile.
Well, that was.
Good and dead.
Well, basically, well, they came to us and they were fine. We sent them up to the Guardians of Solace for clothing. They had matching clothing, which was the same clothing they had on when they crossbowed Schwartz, and then came past here and never said a word and went up to see yourselves up the hill. I think that they had matching, was it black and purple or black and red puffer jackets when
Black
they
and
came past us? And they're
Black and red.
Yeah, they're the exact two that came past us after they'd crossbowed Schwartz, whoever he is.
Well, they're not
Has
fucking
to be
welcome in the
clear
south,
that they
that's for
would've-
sure.
They shot first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other guy claimed to be Michael, right?
Michael
I
this
think
time,
he's
yeah.
Key...
Mike,
yeah.
It seems
Michael,
like
then
the
it was
Neptune
Joe.
follower changes his name every time.
More fireflies
Yeah,
approaching.
there's another guy that's... okay.
Yeah, so
where
he's
you guys-
he's got a blaze without a scope.
Antonio, we need
I don't think he's got. Yeah, maybe he thought he killed me, but you know he shot me and unconned me. As soon as I was like
Yeah.
clearing him up, because yeah, I definitely knew it was
Jesus
him who
Christ.
shot me. So I was just trying to talk to him, you know. I had my gun out, of course, but then he pulled out this gun and unconned me, but well, I don't know. He probably ran into the swamp. So, or he might run up to Pusta.
Want me to go clear those houses over there?
We actually just had a friendly go to Food, so we should probably go check in on and make sure the survivor doesn't end up there and take advantage.
Okay.
We did
What
see
was that guy
someone.
wearing? The one that ran away.
I didn't really see him. I think the Legionnaires are probably better ones because they were talking to him. But there was somebody with a broken leg and a black raincoat that was working their way east to west just after it happened, across by the train station. But that wasn't that chap. I didn't see what the other guy had on, to be honest. They came in, and obviously Michael and Neptune, as we were literally just finished speaking about him when they came walking through the door. He reckoned he had an imposter or something, but or somebody's impersonating him, and that was the issue. But if the same people who came down here that went past us just after they'd done it were the same ones that came up and saw you, and if they're the same ones, then it is the same people.
Yeah.
Okay, Fireflies, let's
So-
go back to Pustas, check that everything is fine. In case he went
Okay.
there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right.
Mostly we should
Stay
also
Be
be on
safe,
our way.
guys.
Good to see you.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Glory to the state.
Always hope.
We need to come up with saying, keep your axes
Yeah,
sharp.
Rusty, I guess I think we should also be on our way now.
Yeah, no
It
problem.
seems like we are here and do you guys always get this many visitors?
Well, you never know. I mean, the thing is, you never know what's going to happen, and you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, with that, obviously now Michael will probably, or Michael or thing will have an issue, but piecing together the evidence. I mean, Neptune, I can't remember the voices as well with certain people as I can with others, and I can't remember that voice, but the name's very distinctive. Now there was a Michael, but again, if that was the same two that came past us and said they'd saw you, and they went up there and they had a purple armband on them, it's quite conclusive evidence, I think. You don't just randomly pick a purple armband up.
Absolutely.
And I don't know. I'd like to say I'm not sure anything else other than that, because it seemed to fit together perfectly. We literally, it weren't until your guy came through and said, "Have you seen guys in matching puffer jackets?" It's them. You know, because that was the distinctive thing, because we'd walked past them just after they must have done it, and they're not, unless they both got taken out, and the jackets were pristine, and they both assumed their identities.
Absolutely not.
So perhaps they have been running between here and, you know, or perhaps Neptune has been, but obviously not seen all the fireflies. But that was, well, that for me, that's quite conclusive evidence, I think. I really do.
Yes.
You know, and again, I appreciate obviously, you know, trying to question them and not just, you know, but
Those going guns blazing, you know.
so it was
Have to
so
find out.
so Joe shot first, or whoever it was shot first, and then he tried it with a knife. Yeah.
Oh,
Just a
yes,
couple
all
of
this,
psychos,
all
it
this stuff
seems.
is, and all this stuff is just making me sleepy, you know.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot going on.
There's a lot to take in. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. But
Alright, Woodsman, it's been a pleasure.
But
Sir.
yeah.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
yeah,
So thank you guys for hosting us and everything.
no problem, no problem. See you
Guess
all.
we'll be-
yeah,
we'll be heading out.
Yeah, just
Just
safe
back
journey
to,
back. Safe journey back.
Thank you.
Thank
Yep.
you, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay safe, you guys.
Watch
Yeah.
out for that straggler.
Yeah.
And if you need any help,
Glory to Artyom.
yeah, glory to Artyom, and don't be shy to come and stop by, you know.
Absolutely.
Right.
Sorry for the garbage we left.
It's okay. Not a problem.
Oh, there's some what binoculars? Jack did. I'm gonna.
Jack
repair-
did, yeah.
You've got a pair, have you, or do you use rangefinder?
I use a rangefinder. It works great for me. Or I just pull the scope off my rifle.
Yeah. I'm gonna
How the hell did that guy just disappear? I just don't. I don't see how it could have been possible considering how many people were here.
It's
And
quite.
let's see,
You'd be surprised.
Found a corner, and then fell asleep. If you know what I mean.
Or managed to get into the industrial, onto the coast, into the swamp, because Mimi was able to disappear
possible.
from Blackthorn quite quickly.
That's true. That's true.
And again, and so again, for me, it was quite straightforward, but.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
It's a man over
Yeah,
there.
we had a little incident. Hi there.
This wasn't us. This wasn't us, by the way.
Yeah.
Stella, it's all right. These are good people, as far as I know. We'll be all right. Okay. Just don't look into that room. Maybe let's look right over here, right?
Yeah.
Ah, look at that.
Hi there.
Hi.
My name is
Gary.
Hello, Gary.
I'm with the Woodsman. Gary, nice to see you again. You're from New Balota, right?
That's right. Yeah, you remember.
That's right.
Oh, it's been a while.
That was
it has
moons
been quite a
moons
while.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just ignore what I'm doing. I'm
first washed up here.
I'm just putting him to rest.
Is there anything we can do for you?
I think Stella is quite hungry, but I'm not sure.
Perfect.
You should have to ask her.
Here we go.
Have we met before, Stella? I recognise the name, unless there's another one.
Oh,
That was
you
a
got
while
lot.
ago.
Do you have a lot of this meat?
I have more to cook. I have 4 steaks to cook. If you've got a moment, I can cook it up right now.
Oh yeah. That would be very sweet.
Absolutely.
So Mug, I don't think you have been with the Woodsman when we first met, have you?
No. Like I said, when you and I met, I had just I had just washed up on the shores here. So yeah, it's been well over a month, I think, at this point. But
yeah, it might be. It has been a long time. Yeah.
Yeah. Time flies here, of course.
That is correct. So have you settled in here, or are you just passing by?
I have. No, they've taken me on, and I really appreciate it. What is going on?
It's good to see.
I think it's me putting stuff in so you can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
thought I was bugged.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just putting this survivor to rest, unfortunately.
I see. Oh, we need more. Hang on.
So, are you still
We need more.
out and about in New Balota? I heard they've moved on. Are you now wandering, or are you still there, or trying to be there?
Yeah. Well, about that, that's something I'm trying to figure out at the moment, and that's kind of also why I came all the way over here from New Balota, because I thought maybe the Prime Minister has some information for me. That's like one of the few people that I used to know outside of New Balota, and when I woke up today in New Balota, well, that was
quite a shock.
Quite the painful experience.
I can't imagine.
But Stella was there for me, and she got my mind straight again, and I'm looking forward to to meet my friends again. Hopefully I will meet them, and I thought I best start right at your neighbors with the Prime Minister.
You've just
because
missed them.
I always...
They were literally here. As you walked out, they walked out. As you walked in, they walked out. So they are around down there if you wanted to head there after this. I know Prince AY's about. There was probably 6 or 7 of them here, literally about a minute before you left, before you arrived.
6 or 7 of who?
The Legionnaires.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Sweet.
Oh.
I hate to have to ask this, but I know your voice. I know we've met, but oh my God, what is that?
Uh-oh. What direction is that?
That is Chernarus Island. That is.
Oh.
I'm Woodsman Rusty P. Gary, I remember.
Ah, Rusty.
Yeah, you came down in the truck or car. I think I can remember you drove it down.
Yeah. Oh my God, my truck. I almost loved that truck as much as I loved the people of New Balota. No, they are gone.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you know, but Sam is with them now at the moment.
You hear that, Stella?
It sounds like they're getting
Sam
in a
is
fight,
alive.
though. Sam might be in trouble.
Oh my God, you're right. I think we should help them.
I probably not. I remember Stella now with the back at the Halloween thing. I think, yeah, that might get misunderstood if you go to Cherno. Just so you're aware. I know that didn't bother you before.
Oh no, I have a bit of a history with him, so I should be okay.
What?
I kind of put this on so they recognize me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the steak is already cooked.
Yes.
I swear a great coat.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure why the other 3 burned. Do you have any idea why that would have happened?
Don't worry about it.
I was right here, and it just went from uncooked to burnt.
What
I put them in the bottom. They were useless.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Not sure myself. But yeah, so Sam has.
As Stella said. Oh, Sam is with the Legionnaires.
Yes, I think she felt a bit lost, and I saw her a couple of days ago. So she's obviously it was difficult because I think Rouge. I'm not sure about Rouge, but Sam's definitely fitting well. I haven't seen Clay. I think he was up there with you, wasn't he? Was it Clay, Sam, Rouge?
Yeah, it was Clay, Sam, Rouge. These were the three of my favorites. I would say. You wouldn't believe how happy it makes me to hear that Sam is alright. I was worrying so much all the way we went here, and I was thinking of so many bad things that could have happened to her, but it's good to hear that she's in good hands. I think I'll best go down right now and try to help where I can, and maybe get to meet her again and
if
talk to her.
I mean, it's entirely up to you. But if you go through the industrial, you can actually overwatch the Chernarus Island just to make sure nothing's going on before. Because once you go on the little part that goes onto the island, you're pretty much isolated. So if you go to
open.
Yeah, there's a big industrial building that overlooks it.
With Chernarus Island, you're talking about the Legionnaire Island, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Gotcha. Yeah, and you can see it from like our side of the industrial, just in case it's in the middle of something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
I even have some binocs with me.
Perfect.
I always like to carry these around.
Yeah, perfect.
Well, thanks for the steak. Thanks for the talk. Thanks for.
It's good to see you back.
For the warmth.
Just good to see you back. You know.
It was certainly good seeing you again after so long.
Yeah, Mark. It was a pleasure. I'll see you guys around again, and stay safe.
Yep. Yeah, safe travels.
All right. Best Good luck to you.
Stella, are you? Ah, Stella's still there. Let's go, Stella.
I was waiting
Nice,
for you.
nice to meet you, Stella.
You too.
Yeah, it was the strangest thing. I've never experienced that before.
So what? Yeah, I
Where
don't.
the- why it burned like that?
Ah.
Really?
No, I'm just trying to think now. What normally happens? So it normally happens if I don't know. I'm just guessing. It could just be.
It was cooking on coals, and then I added sticks. I don't know if that had something to do with it.
I'm completely foxed by it. So the only time that's normally happened, and again, there's probably no relation to that, is that when someone's built a fire, a stone oven, but I think there's a little hiccup where people put the sticks down and they build a fire, but they build a fire, under the stone oven. So it's not in the stone oven; it's in the fire, and then it just carries on cooking and I think
So maybe the stuff you were trying to burn in the lower compartment was. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to.
Yeah.
Watch out
Should we
for it.
pop upstairs just in case we get a visit from?
Yeah. Let's. Yeah. Pretty eventful. I'm just perplexed about the other guy, like where the hell he ended up.
In fairness, he was saying the whole time that he was having headaches.
He did. You're right. He did say that.
When they were questioning him, he said, "Like if I suddenly freeze, I'm having headaches." So it could be that he didn't run off. He's still down there, and he'll wake up again. And if it's like now, and there's sheep to get past.
Yeah. Well, that's I thought of that too.
They did throw
that bag I threw up here.
They did throw a night vision scope up here somewhere.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Who did?
Honest coin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think he was saying I could hear him saying that it might have gone all the way over. Yeah, I did hear him saying he was having headaches the whole time. It might be. It was.
It's too valuable to just let go.
I can't remember where it went or where I was standing when they threw it. I don't know if I was up here or. Did he throw it? Was it there? It might have gone straight over.
Weird.
Sometimes you'll find it like stuck in this pallet or something. If it depending where it went over.
Or in the wall. I've seen that too.
Or sometimes it just drops down. It doesn't hit this. It's actually behind. It's behind the ladder down
maybe
here.
It's behind the. Or it could have gone behind these pallets.
It could be anything. But that was good that Gary remembered. You see how people can remember? Yes, when people start to recognise it. Yeah.
I'm surprised. I mean, I literally talked to him for less than 5 minutes. So good on him for having such a memory. I remembered his name, obviously, so I guess that's part of it.
Yeah, probably. That is a
And I
thing.
have a terrible memory for names, so
I-
I'm constantly having to like jot it down in my brain.
I think most people are very similar, and they're not afraid to ask. I'm glad you ask, because half the time I can't remember, and I'm glad you do, because I.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I can't hear you speaking, or if I forget your name, I'm going to ask immediately rather than regret it. Because if I get half, like sometimes people's voice goes in and out. It's like I'm going to stop you right there and say I can't hear a word you're saying because I don't want to get half the story. And screw something up.
Yeah, I think that could have been the thing where I think he might have, because it's happened to me a couple of times yesterday where I just popped out of existence. So he might have run off. He might have run off and he might have got in the swamp. There could have been quite a few different things.
Yeah, I mean, he could have gone the way of Dimitri, the way that went down. He just kind of vanished. I'd give him the benefit of the doubt rather than thinking he, combat logged.
He said, 2 or 3 times. He said I'm having headaches. So if I freeze, he might be.
That was his ploy for his out to
Yeah.
get out of this sticky situation he was in. I mean, they must have shit their pants once they realized what they'd walked into.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to repair this. Yeah, there's a bit of fish in here if you need it. I'm just going to repair these 2 scopes. There's a blaze that Gideon had. Oh, I need a mag. I need to clean my mag. And I need that electrical kit to do the binoculars for.
Where did I saw an electrical kit in the containers.
It's in one of the. Yeah, I did as well. I think we got one. Yeah, we got half one in here, so we should be able to do the hunting scope and. The binoculars for Jack even. There we go. So we've got a set of binoculars in there for him.
The day before yesterday, I found basically an entire Woodsman's stuff. Like, I found a vest, and then the jacket, hip pack, all green.
Oh, that's good.
What else? I put it all together and put it on the stairs or on the tower, but I don't know if somebody threw it away or gave it away.
Yeah, that was quite unusual how they walked in. I definitely think it was them. And again, unless.
Oh, it was them.
Yeah, because
it was definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no. I mean, that's why I said and who.
Yeah.
Because I heard the guy's voice and he's like, "Mike, this is Michael. We were cooking under here the other day." I said, "Michael and who?" And he said, "Neptune." And I was like, "Well, of course it's Neptune."
Well, yeah, because
I don't think they'd realized at that point what a pickle they were in.
No.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it was certainly the guys that were cooking downstairs that we sent to Guardians to get clothing.
Yeah.
Whether they're the same people that shot up the guy in.
Oh, you weren't. You weren't here, were you? Because he came running down. So after the nap time, Schwartz came running down and said, "Have you seen two guys in matching jackets?"
Right. Well, then it's 100% that. There's just no doubt.
Yeah, they've took advantage of somebody, not realising that a lot of the groups talk to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
But
it's a small area, part of the world.
But again, so unless, again, like I say, I don't know. It definitely, so Neptune might be the innocent party if the other guy, unless so that was definitely Joe, who has gone by 3 names so far.
As far as we know, yeah. I mean, he's the one who said, "Hi, this is Michael. We were the ones cooking underneath there." So that means to me that Michael was Joe.
Yeah, because that was Joe and
definitely
Neptune.
Joe. Because I wrote it down in my head.
Yeah.
You know, and I wouldn't have written down the wrong name. I wouldn't have made up Joe. So yeah, it was definitely the same dude. And then Neptune's Neptune. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. Yeah, I mean.
That is, and again, that was 2. Now, again, but Santiago did say that Neptune's been up there a few times and thought he was a good guy, so there might be an element of truth in that. But from our point of view, you know, Schwartz was very adamant they had matching jackets, and they had just went past us and said they saw a Legionnaires. But yeah, it doesn't take too much. It doesn't take too much.
Okay, so that's well, that could be the whole. You know, like maybe 2 other people in matching jackets just happen to be in the area. I mean,
I think he said they were puffer jackets as well, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you know,
but
trying
that's
to keep.
the only thing. And then you know, like if that were the case, then we're the ones who.
And they crossbowed him as well.
Yeah, it's
as much. Yeah,
it stinks.
As much as we like to, you know,
give
like
people
look
the benefit. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that is, you know, that is quite damning. You know.
Pretty You know, like when those kind of scenarios happen, when you see people caught out in their lies, it's funny. It's really funny.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Did you ever put up the logs you wanted to put up?
No, I think I've actually used it better on that tent, because you can see that blue one. Now you can't.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the white one isn't as obvious, because I think that's hidden a bit better, but that blue one you can see from the swamp.
See from the swamp, yeah.
We have got duct tape if you need to repair a backpack or anything. We can repair this tent if we want.
Did you want to use? I was going to say, did you want to use it on that tent? I think my backpack's okay.
We just need to make sure we can put it somewhere we can get it back up again.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Do we need to move this stuff off the floor if we do it here?
I think. I think we should. Yeah, if we can move that stuff out of the way, we should be all right to be able to put it down and put it back up again. Just a duct.
Oh, here's a full roll of duct tape.
And there's a 3/4 one there as well, just in front of it.
Here, I'll just put that in my pocket and then grab that. Sorry, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I've got it, yeah. So we can...
I'll get it out of your way.
As long as we can access this bag to put it back up again. Yeah, we can still pack it. Yeah, so you'll see you have to do all these individual panels. And the roof. You can do it from the outside as well.
Yeah, I've got this one.
And I'll do the...
I just did these two.
I don't know if I've got enough on this one to do it. No, you need, I think it's 30%, I believe, each, like, rotation.
There's another in that, in this jacket.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
One of these two. You got it?
Yeah, yeah, I have.
I think it's just the ceiling now. Oh, I see. You can't tell if it's... You can't tell if it's pristine until you...
So it goes up...
bag?
It goes up every
it
level.
Says worn, yeah.
So you can do it past worn as well. But you need, like I say, I think it's 30%. Or you can use sew-on kits, but I don't think it's worth wasting sew-on kits.
Yeah. Worn's pretty good.
But it's, it'll just last a bit. Like, it is protected. I mean, if we get some more, we can put it back to pristine, because it's always nice to have them pristine.
Mm-hmm.
We can put this inside the other one, I think, if inside the...
Yeah.
And no, I don't know if we've got a space. I think we did have, but we might not have.
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, let me move some fish here. Oops.
Yeah, if we keep them on this row down here, we'll be fine.
Oh, this again. Okay, either one of us has to do it or the other.
Yeah,
you do it.
So I'm just no, because I can see where the tent needs to go, so we don't have to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have put a tent up before. There we go. We have put a tent up before, and I think we've had to take a wall down to get it down. Just by how it fell. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we put a tent up in there before and had to take a wall down because we couldn't get the tent back up.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Where did I put those flares? Right here. Put these flares back over here.
Yeah, so Donnie's binoculars are in there if he wakes up.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be too many items in the vicinity. Couldn't see the meat burning. But I think a lot of the stuff had gone. I put everything in the fire, but I have had that thing where somebody's put a fire underneath, and they've put it. I don't know. It's had some glitch where it just dropped straight in the fire. Pretty much had the whole server down here.
That's strange. Oh well.
What? Sorry, what?
I lost two flares. I picked them up and I don't know where they went.
Just check if you've got a pot or a teddy bear,
I just did that. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because they never used to do it, and then I've noticed they have started to do it again.
Yeah. Let me see. Is it... No, I wouldn't go. Oh well, there was only 2 red flares.
They weren't suppositories, were they, or anything like that? You put them somewhere else.
Oh, found him. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now they're brown. Now they're brown
shit.
flares. Sorry, I couldn't resist that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2. There are 2 red flares in here.
Oh, was that it? Maybe I looked in the wrong tent. Jesus. Okay, that's what happened. I just blanked on which tent it was. I was trying to consolidate, put them where they go. Oh man. So 20 past midnight for you?
Yes, it certainly is. It certainly is.
Oh my god.
I'll probably, but again, time flies. I've done it. It don't feel like it at all.
Oh yeah.
And that is, that is. Fortunately, I've got the time spare, and again, you just don't realise. And it has been, you know, past the next nap time. Sometimes if something's happened and you just get caught up in it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And then before you realise that, it's got a lot later than what you intended, but it hasn't. It just hasn't felt like it. Yeah, I mean that there is duct tape. There's probably nearly 50% worth of duct tape, but on 3 reels or 40%.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Of all things that you can't combine, that should be one that you could.
Yeah, and the only thing you can repair are glasses with those.
Oh well, that's good. That's worth something.
Yeah, if you've got some that need cleaning, repairing.
No, I'm good. So in this scenario earlier, like, okay, so we had that go down, and there's one guy on the run, possibly hiding inside the embassy. I mean, technically that's not our fight, other than the fact that he just shot our guests. Like, where does our responsibility begin and end to, like, take that guy out or not, or leave him? You know what I'm saying? Because like it's kind of because they were good. Like we didn't have a direct problem with those guys, but they had a direct problem with the Legionnaires, and then they decided to conduct their investigation inside the embassy, which, in my mind, they should have taken him outside to another house.
Welcome in, Mufasa,
and
the most stylish survivor in the apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, I think. Because again, if they'd have said, come with us, and they said no, then that would have been difficult. And if we hadn't have been witness to the earlier events, like we're almost certain, 99.9% certain that
right,
they are the gentlemen, at least one or if not both. Like I say, it's difficult. But they were questioning them. Now, they were trying to tie them up, but
I saw that.
It seemed, and this is the thing. So I think that with the Fireflies being awake at different times, that again, that Neptune might have been up there doing, exactly what he said. Might be because they were all right with us, and if they come past, we'll explain exactly that. But then we'll say we had, we walked past you, and we had a Legionnaire come past, and he said the name Neptune. He might have said Joe as well. I'm not sure. I can't remember if he had asked them their names, but I'm sure he definitely said Neptune was one of them.
Yeah.
And I said you were both, all I said, you were both wearing jackets, and you came from Electro. Then straight after the nap, we had someone coming through, said, have you seen 2 guys in matching puffer jackets because they've just shot him with a crossbow. Now, they could turn around and say he threatened us, so we shot back, but that was never said. You know, that was never said.
Right.
So it is difficult, but all we'll just do is, all I can do is state the facts that, you know, we did see, you know, we saw you, but then we had half an hour later, we had people that we know quite well come past to say, have you seen two guys in puffer jackets? And that's too much of a coincidence. You know, and this is where...
Well, I'm just picturing a scenario where they come back here saying, "Oh, you guys ratted us out, this and that, blah blah blah," and it's like, well, that's not exactly the case, but
no, but again, this is the thing.
I mean, it certainly wasn't, you know, like that wasn't our intention.
No,
but yeah, I mean,
it
shouldn't be up to doing squirrely shit, you know.
Now, if that was a completely random thing, they would have probably done the same thing, if I'm honest. But because we were both sort of like present, so we had a bit of an idea of what had gone on, you know.
Right.
And if that's completely random, they'd have probably still done the same thing, and we'd probably said, "Look, what's going on here?" And then they would have probably explained us both sides of the stories. But I mean, fair play to Neptune for, you know, for you know, because it's too much.
Continuing to use this name.
Well, it's too much of a coinky-dink that the guy come past and said, "Have you seen?" And they were the same colour puffer jackets, and then we saw them with the puffer jackets. So that was probably the most.
Absolutely.
They probably don't think that groups speak to each other, or they've spoken to other groups that are at war with each other, so they don't get involved. You know, they don't.
Well, and it's just like we happened upon that. You know, the Legionnaire told the story, right? It could have just, we could have been completely in the dark about the whole thing if not for that encounter with the. Well, did they come by the embassy, the Legionnaire?
Yeah, he was completely fresh. He was completely fresh, and I said to him, and I said to him, they were going up to Pusta.
What was his name? He was
Schwartz.
He had a funny name. Schwartz. Okay.
Yeah, Schwartz or Schwartz. Yeah.
Schwartz.
And he, again, he was adamant, you know, because they had a purple armband on them. You know,
right?
It's just too much of a coincidence. You know, I've got no, you know, ill feel because they were fine with us, and you can say that, yeah, you were fine with us, but we heard reports that two guys in matching puffer jackets, you know, had coasted a Legionnaire, and it just so happened that you bumped into the Legionnaire downstairs. You know, the one that was shot or the one that was coasted, and all his buddies, and his very
like we're not the law. You just happen to stumble into the worst possible situation you could have.
Yeah.
Right. Especially since we literally just been like moments before they walked in talking about them. It's so funny.
And you know, in some cases, if they were honest, I can sort of not see an issue with them drawing on them. You know, if they were, but perhaps you just never know if they're talking via other means or stuff like that. So I'll do this, you get away, or you just don't know. You don't, and that's why I'm never. You know, I
just always have to assume that's the case.
Yeah. But you could see how quickly that got confused and downstairs, because you know they were running around. We could hear footsteps. We heard several lots of shots. You know, I don't know if they were missing him.
Well, then there was some zombie shooting going on too. That was confusing things. I figured that out. So, you know, like people shooting Zeds. So because you'd hear the shot and a body drop, and it, more bodies than anyway. I mean, I could kind of tell what that was part of what was happening.
Because I think one of them had a revolver. That might be what put him down, was a revolver. You know, and perhaps he did run out. But we'll never know, because all I heard was feet running, and again, not knowing what direction it was coming from. Now, if I mean, that small fraction of a chance, if it was genuine, they could go down there and talk it out with them. That would be the best move.
Right. Yep.
that would be the best move, because a lot of things can be discussed.
I'm just thinking like that guy that got away. I can picture somebody like finding a nook in the embassy, because there's plenty of them, where you could just like hide in a corner, hope they don't spot you, wait a couple minutes until they kind of calm down, and then scoot your ass out. You know, like that could have been what happened.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Who hid up? I think it was Scuzz. So the clowns were pestering him, as in how they do, and trying to get him to do stuff. And he threw his 2-2 out. I think he knocked out Doggy Tots, and the other ones didn't really know what had gone on. And he managed to slip. So that little downstairs on the west side, you've got that little alcove that's underneath the, and that's where he was. And they ran straight past and didn't even see him. And when they went, he came out. And again, we didn't have an issue because they were harassing him, you know. And he didn't finish off Doggy Tots. He literally shot him with a 2-2, knocked him uncon.
Right.
And but again, Mimi was able to disappear quite quickly when Blackthorn were here, and they went looking for her, but she went off into the industrial. And so, I need to see Wes. I don't know if he went to sleep downstairs or he ran off. But if you do see him before me, like I say, like Gideon said then, that the whatever agreement was done, and I can remember it now, was done a long time ago. Not necessarily. I didn't realise that was what they were after, but I know they sorted out the truck.
Was it this storm or?
Yes.
Previous storm.
No, it's this storm because that had gone last storm. So that's the one we've got now.
Oh, that's right. Because it would have happened after since the truck got stolen, though. No.
So this is after we got shot out of the truck.
Yeah. Since then. Okay.
Yeah. Well, they might, but that actually,
couple weeks,
at least. But actually, I think they would have hit them before then. Now, the more I think about it, I forgot we had another truck and got shot out of it.
Yeah. Well, here. All I'm going to say is that, of course, I have no idea what went down. I wasn't there. All I can imagine is that Blackthorn strong-armed them and basically put them in a situation where they couldn't say no.
Hello.
Which is what they
Coming
do.
in, it's Jack.
Hey,
Hello? Jack, come in.
Hey, Jack. We're upstairs.
All right.
I've got a set of binoculars for you, Jack, if you need them.
Sorry, what?
A set of binoculars, if you need them.
Oh yeah, I can give you back your rangefinder.
Or
you
can keep them both if you want. I just prefer binoculars for visibility. They're a lot better. But they're in the white tent as you come in with the black crossbow.
But does that seem reasonable, or is that?
No, just say.
I mean, feel free to tell me, because I mean I don't want to.
I would just say you
guys are friends. You know?
Yeah, but just say you.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just say. I mean, don't put yourself in any predicament. I know, but just say you don't know anything about it, because it was a while ago, and it's sort of the more I think about it, the more it potentially comes back. But I think we've had that truck ages, and
well,
as in
the truck as long as it's taken, since you guys got shut up.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to remember.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, it's not some weird thing, and he can see past it. It would be silly to get. Have some kind of schism because of that.
Hello.
Hello. You didn't miss anything. It was pretty quiet. Pretty quiet around here. Except for the murder that happened right downstairs. Oh my god.
What happened downstairs?
So, Rusty will probably tell the story better. There was a guy, two guys came, it was 2 days ago, I believe, and they said their name was Joe and Neptune, and they were pretty new to these lands, and they went downstairs and they were cooking and using the oven downstairs, and so we kind of helped them out a little bit, and then we were going on a run with Wes, and went, well, we told them to go to the Guardians of Solace to get clothing, because they have a bunch of clothing in their base. And so they took our advice and they went over that way. We ended up running into them on their way back. They were headed basically back east, and we were heading west, and ran into them on the power lines. And they're both wearing the same puffer jacket that they had found at the Guardians of Solace. And we're like, okay, you know, oh yeah, glad you found the stuff. Cool, you know, have a great day. Well, we went on a run, came back here. Rusty, I had to get in my head for a little while, and Rusty was here, and one of the Legionnaires came back as a freshie and said two guys shot him. They were wearing the same puffer jacket. And
man, no way.
Okay, so that happened, right? And they said that their name was Neptune, and I don't know if they got the other name, but one of them was a Neptune, right? So then the Legionnaires came by today, just a little while ago, and we were talking to them, and this Neptune. We had also talked to the Fireflies about these two guys, and they were saying that they were calling themselves Neptune and Mars. And then as we were talking to Legionnaires, who obviously one of their guys got shot potentially by these guys stroll in, and the guy goes, "Hi, I'm Michael. You remember we were here the other day and we were cooking under here and using your stove?" And I was like, "Michael, okay, and who's the other guy?" And full well the guy was going to say Neptune. And he's like, "Yeah, it's Neptune." I was like, "What happened to Joe?" And so then Rusty and I kind of backed away and like let the Legionnaires, there were like 4 or 5, maybe 6 Legionnaires here, and let them, and they basically interrogated them. And then after a while, one of the two guys got brave and tried to fight back and shot one of the Legionnaires. Of course, that didn't work out. He got killed. But one of them managed to get away. So, like, I don't know where the hell they are. I don't know if they kind of hid in one of the corners downstairs until things calmed down and then snuck away or what. But we were looking for them actively. But yeah, that was pretty exciting. So they may come back and say that we ratted them out, but we certainly didn't. We weren't trying to anyway.
Yeah, after the nap, I woke up and I was looting. I found myself next to the Lollipop Tower, basically, and I dropped them some gifts and a note, and I came back here. But on the way, I got attacked by zombies. I was just blinking, basically, because of blood loss. You know what I mean? And I
used the blood.
I just got some blood. Yeah, because I took my blood earlier.
Are you doing better now?
Yeah, much better. Oh, man, what the fuck?
Do you need here? Are your pants ruined or?
Yeah, everything's ruined. Like gloves.
We've got another raincoat if you need one. Unless I don't know what.
We've got a green raincoat somewhere.
No, the raincoat is okay. Everything else is, I think, ruined though. Oh no, okay. They're badly damaged.
I saw some pristine hunter boots. It's weird that I remember this. They're pristine hunter boots on the static train. On the engine of the static train.
Here's your binoculars if you want them. I'll drop them on there.
If you had a long run, I'll go grab this. I'll be right back. I doubt if anybody spotted them because they were.
Oh, I cannot attach the binoculars to the utility slots. Of my backpack?
No, they have to go on your belt slot or in your pockets.
Okay. Then let's donate this to someone else because I would be carrying too much thing then.
Perfect. Yeah, that's no problem.
This is more minimized.
Yeah, perfect. I'll put them back in the
I-
You
I-
know where they are if
Do
you
you
need
think
them.
these are needed? Do you think?
For making snares, possibly. I don't think we need to make any doors anymore.
Should I drop them? There is not much space here, to be honest.
Oh, that's a claymore one. This is a claymore one, so I don't think that's going to work. So the I'm almost certain this doesn't work. The one we want is the one with wires on it. That's the one we want that works with the explosives. I think that's somebody's dropped that after using it, probably after blowing through.
Can I get this fish?
Yeah, it's in the blue tent. If you look in the blue tent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Literally suffering after that zombie attack with everything, but I'll survive.
There might be a leather kit somewhere if you need to repair your vest.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll start with what I have if I can repair it.
Yeah, leather kit.
Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. I can use a sewing kit on some of them, so.
Oh, right.
We'll use it first and see.
Yeah, we had Legionnaires down here, the Fireflies down here, the Honest Coin down here. It got quite hectic.
Damn, I missed a lot.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. This leather kit can I use?
Yeah.
Okay, I can save the vest, most importantly.
And your boots there as well. You should be able to.
But he went to bring a boot, right? So I didn't want.
Oh yeah, if they're still there. If they're still there.
Okay. I passed out twice, by the way. It's like
blood loss.
It was close call. I had 3 different bleedings in my body.
Did you do you carry a blood bag?
No, I left it here for some reason. From now on, I will carry it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you have any blood collection kits.
Well, your one still might be in there. Your own egg might still be in there.
I just blood test kit we have. You were asking for it.
I've got. I found them. I'm luckily enough. I'm the same blood group as I was, so I was able. So I'm O positive.
Oh, can I have one of these bandages? Actually, that might be very useful.
Yeah, honestly, if you need bandages, yeah, just take bandages. They're there to take.
Okay. Yeah, because of the bleeding, actually, 3 bleedings without bandages kind of made everything worse, you know. Bandages.
Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Sometimes you can pass out, and if you pass out, that's it. You know, you can't do anything about it. But a blood bag, yeah, if you pop one of them, it gives you a little bit of a boost. Welcome in, Cat Lee. Welcome in. Yep. Mufasa, yeehaw, yeah. We did have some beer there. Shot? Did you hear the shot?
Does anybody need a magazine for IJ-70?
Let me have a look.
There's an IJ or 2 up there.
Did you say that you need a magazine for an IJ-70,
No.
or you want to get rid of
I
one?
do have. Yeah, I want to get rid of one.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, so that's my sidearm. Yeah, Gideon locked me in here. I
Oh,
don't,
do
I don't
you-
know how to get out.
Do you want me to let you out? Are you okay for getting out? Do you want me to? Shots
If
in
you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Jack, here you go.
Shots in Cherno by the sounds of it. There was a big firefight there a little while ago.
Hey, I'll get you by.
Yeah, it's still going on.
I don't know. Not sure who are the other guys here. I know you, Rusty.
So they're both in training. So we've got Monk, who's the more senior, and
thank you.
Jack has just joined us.
Nice to meet you. I'm Monk. What's your name?
I'm Johnny.
Johnny, it's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Jack, man. Nice to meet you.
Meet you as well.
How long did you get trapped in there?
A few days. I don't get out much. What's when's the storm coming through? I thought that was coming through today.
Well, we're not sure if there's going to be one, if as such, because the update dropped on official lands where I think they've recommended to do a complete storm. So we may get an announcement, or that so it'll either be when they see if it's going to have any impact, or there won't be any announcement. So we're not sure is the short answer. I mean, yeah, we're not sure.
Need to get a fire going.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Well, there you go. There might be some firewood upstairs. Let me go see.
Yeah, there is. I think I refilled it today.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I don't know if we had the Fireflies down here, the Legionnaires down here, the Otis Coin down here at the pretty much the same time.
Is it enough? Should I get more?
Oh, there's 4 here. It's plenty.
How are the Fireflies doing? It sounds like they're they're chilled out with us now, aren't they?
Well, I think there's still that'll always be there. Whatever the disagreement will always be there. But I think we've certainly got better things to get on with, and I think they've realised that they're not going to necessarily get whatever they want, so they're just moving on. But that's fragile. But I think it's moving in. I mean, I haven't got I was here, obviously when we got shot at, and when we had the go at them down by the carnival. But I've only ever known the hostile side. I mean, you'll probably know when that was good, I guess. When it was a better relationship before the fight night. I mean, I was here, but I weren't in the Woodsman by that point, so I don't know what it was like before. But it's definitely, just little things. And I know this. I don't know how much it means, but when what's his name? Misha. So when we thought we were getting raided, Misha came running down with us. So when we left them after Irish left a note, we were coming down the hill and we heard 2 big booms and some shots, and we thought we were getting raided, and he came running down with us. Now, I'm not saying all of them will, because again, there's still bad blood that will never go away between certain things. That's just life. And even then, when the Legion, so basically, we had 2 guys come down. I'll try and condense this down. We had 2 guys downstairs a couple of days ago, done some cooking. They were looking for clothes, so we sent them to somewhere to get clothes. And then later on, we saw them going across the tree line towards Pooster. Just after the nap, I had a Legionnaire come down. A Legionnaire.
Okay, buddy. Are you taking a nap for the night?
A Legionnaire come past and says, "Have you seen 2 guys in matching puffer jackets?"
I'll cook this steak and
because they've just shot me with a crossbow.
You can have it. You can have it. I just.
And we'd literally seen him going up there.
You can take it to bed with you if you want.
And
I'll be ready in just a second. There you go.
And then we were talking about it today, about what happened, and then the 2 same guys come
catch you
walking in
next time.
here.
Thank you. See you, man.
And it
Yeah,
was
bye.
very suspicious. So one was Jupiter.
I will be taking a nap over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man.
I think
see you
I'm gonna
later.
I'm gonna do the same, gentlemen. It's nice to meet you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
But I'll go down here.
Yep. Yeah, so just as we were talking about it, the two same guys, well, we believe they were the two same guys, came walking straight in with them all there. Oh, there is a hunting scope. There's a couple of hunting scopes if you want one to put on there.
I hope I will not snore next.
I didn't see any in there when I was in
there's
there.
One, there's one in that tent, and there's a blaze in that white tent or the blue tent with a scope on it.
Oh, no way. Yeah, there's a hunting scope.
Yeah, we got given a blaze
Last
now.
time
With a hunting scope on it the other day. When I was
last time I looked in here, it was a marksman scope sitting in here now.
Yeah. I think that's been put in the inside the little armory bit. Yeah, so it's been quite eventful today. I think Blackthorn or attacked some Legionnaires in Cherno earlier on. Probably Jonas, because he came past here with Tina and somebody else. There was 3 of them down here, and we need to. I'm sure Gideon will tell you, but we need to find 2 explosives for the truck they gave us quite a while ago.
Yeah. Well, and I know. I was actually thinking about going on a run because I got to go find food and.
There's fish in the tent.
I was going to try to find a hunting jacket.
There should be some fish in the tent if you need it.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, plenty in this one. In this blue tent, there's plenty of fish in there, and the fire's on the go as well.
Oh yeah, that fish is going to be that's a lifesaver.
Well, we switched out the boonie hats for Ushankas and balaclavas because that has helped so much with the temperature. Yeah, so much. Because I normally go boonie.
I didn't know anybody else wore the boonie hats other than me and Gideon. Or no, Gideon, he wears the beanie, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I normally wear the green boonie, but the temperature, so I've got a green Ushanka and a ski mask now. They're best, and it keeps me white most of the time now. Whereas with the shamag and the boonie hat, I think it's medium and low, and you're just fighting the temperature the whole time. So I made this switch for the winter. I'll go back to that when it gets warmer. And even little things like the vest. I mean, I'm not sure what vest you got on. You got the assault vest?
I don't have a vest on.
So that's another layer of insulation. If you can get like a combat vest, they're like medium insulation as
There's
well.
A biker one in here.
Yeah, that was Joe's before he found the assault vest and butt pack. Have you got the codes to get out of the doors here, or is it just, or have you got any of the codes?
I can probably just drop down. I think I've got some of them.
Well, I'm just gonna, because of the time, I'm just gonna, unless you want, are you gonna stay up here for a bit? Because I'll lock those doors just in case. Because they're both open.
No, I would say go ahead and close doors.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, are you gonna be back around after the little nap here?
No, that's me. That's me for the evening. Yeah, no, that's yeah, that'll be me for the evening. I've got a heat pack. Do you need a heat pack? I thought I had a heat pack. No, I've got it. There's a heat.
Yeah, I was just thinking of.
Yeah, you get the fire, and I'll get this heat pack. There's one in here.
Well, like what I was thinking about was like, normally when I hang out around here, I sit in the harbor crane closest to base, and I'll overwatch base from there because I know that there was some talk of some snipers taking shots at us, probably from the west.
Yeah.
I was thinking if I sit over there, if I see anybody get up into a position to start taking shots, I can hit them too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a heat pack there if you. It's not been popped
Thank
yet.
you.
But yeah, I would. But yeah, this will be like my third nap if I. So I'll be back tomorrow. Unless something happens. Unless something happens, because you know as well as me, you'll be sat here and somebody will come past just before nap time, literally a minute before nap time, and there's no way you can get the locks undone, you know, in that time.
But yeah, what you were asking about the early on stuff with fireflies and whatnot, we used to be pretty tight knit with them. Like, I've been here since the beginning. Shoot, I ran up there when Blackthorn was attacking them, and I ended up taking a slug in the leg from Irish on accident because he thought that I was Blackthorn or something, even though I'm like, dude, I'm wearing a green raincoat. It's like, to be fair to him, I guess I took my armband off because I'm a sniper, so like, you know, that red, white, and blue stands out from a distance.
Yeah, we were.
But
yeah, I mean, we were. I mean, this will be old news to you, Couch and Gideon, because I think Couch sort of suggested that it's some sort of code, and they were. We're now going to go nap time, but if not, I'll catch you in a bit. But they were talking about having a signal like that house on the hill. If they light that chimney, if they're able to, if they can't get, you know, if they can't get radio comms, if they light that chimney, that house on the hill by the rocks, we can see that from here. And if we all
the
agree,
red house,
yeah, as in the one right on the top, right on top of the rocks to the the north.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
we can see the chimney from here, and but yeah, there's nothing's concrete yet. But like when we were here when they were getting raided, you know, we could at least disrupted it, you know, potentially. But they, you know, it's early days, and that can all go, you know, it can all go horribly wrong because there's still the ones that don't want to forget, which is fair. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, if they think that way, they think that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna go sleep any time now. I'll catch you again another time. Oh, it's just on time. Yeah, well, quite a lot happened today. Just click off that one. Yeah, quite a lot happened today. So obviously we had a lot of groups coming through. We met Scrappy again, Gary, and who was the Stella. That's right, Stella with a bag head. I think she was at the Halloween thing. That's when I met her. I think they're running around with bag heads on. Now, what I am almost certain that was Jupiter or Neptune and Uranus. I'm almost certain it was them. You know, it's too much of a coincidence. You know, I like keeping an open mind on things and the possibility of things getting wrong, but it's too much of a coincidence for them. You know, the only thing that they had a Legionnaire armband on them as well, and they reckon they found it. But again, I try and listen to both sides of the story, but I'm almost certain that was them. But yeah, thank you all for for watching, keeping me company, seeing what's going on. We'll be back tomorrow, all being well. And thank you ever so much for the super chats. Again, never expected at all, but very, very much appreciated. So thank you also very much for those. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. You have a fantastic rest of your day, and I shall see